Good morning, Twitch and YouTube. Welcome back to another day of Vintage Story. We got a big day going on today. We're going to be harvesting the farm. We're going to be setting up where we'll do our our berry farm. Not just blueberries, but we'll be doing our red currants, black currants, cranberries, blueberries, the whole thing. One moment. And I'm back. We got a lot of work today, and I think I've got a pretty cool idea, but it's going to take some work. So I hope everybody's got a coffee this morning because we got to get it going. We are also going to be processing the farm. Let me go take a look in here. We got this all done yesterday. We got this done yesterday. This guy is running around my house for no reason. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. This is off limits. Get out. All right. We do need to be doing some things. Let me see. I'm going to see how much flint we've got. I'm going to do a quick flint run before we get going. Hold on. Let me make sure I pull my chat up. Here we go. Who's here? Suna, good morning. Sorry, I didn't have my chat up because I'm a rookie. Suna, welcome in. Good morning. Thank you for being a number one fan. Thank you. Congratulations on your first. Oh, Guapo. Good morning, Porch. Wow, you guys are all up early. You guys, I wasn't expecting everybody to be up so early this morning. I thought it was just going to be me here talking to myself this morning. But listen, we've got some work to do. I had an idea. I think it's going to be painful. So who knows? Who knows? We're basically going to go ahead and burn the rest of this day cycle by grabbing some flint. We got to cook up the flint that we have. You were waiting for me this morning. I'm an hour early. Amnaf, good morning. Welcome in. I'm an hour early this morning. 47 minutes early, I guess. We're not really starving, though. That's not a thing that happens. That's not really a thing that happens. That only happens on TV. Up early or never slept? No, I slept. I slept like a baby last night. No, I streamed. We did 12 hours yesterday. I wrapped up and got some sleep. Let's go ahead and fire this bad mamma jamma up. Never early enough? Yeah, I assumed that I was gonna have an hour to do some phenomenally boring shit that nobody was gonna have to watch, but I was wrong. And now we're here. Let's go into the Fungin and grab these. Bring these upstairs. Yeah, I was under the impression that it would just be me this morning doing phenomenally boring shit. I had no idea that you guys were absolute goddamn maniacs, okay? The level of maniac in here right now is off the charts, okay? It's off. Whoop, that's not where we go. We go this way. I need a couple of these. Let's grab 2 of these. We did a little bit of food made. I have I have a thing that we need to get done this morning. So why don't we do that? Also, I wonder, does the game let me do this? It does let me store those in there. All right, we got a little bit of food cooking. It's going to start getting a little dark. I need to clear out my inventory. We're going to cook flint right now. Cooking flint is going to be our priority at the moment. So we're going to go ahead and clean out the inventory, and we'll go ahead and do a quick flint pass around the house to see if we can find any of it lying around, because 31 is likely not enough for what we need to do. We need to cook this flint, and then we need to crush it. And then once it's crushed, we're going to go ahead and make some fire clay. And with that fire clay, we need to make the oven. So we have to get this cooking while we work on everything else. But I want the XP buff from X skills while we're digging. We have a lot of digging to do. Let him cook. Claro, welcome in. Good morning. Sorry, my voice is not quite warmed up yet this morning. My throat was not ready this morning. I didn't do my throat exercises this morning to ensure that I don't sound all gravelly. But listen, we may have a long stream today. We may have a short stream. So as things are scheduled, I need to pick my son up at 3:30. So we'll do like an 8 to 3. If he goes to his grandparents' house for the night, we will either do a long stream if his mother drops him off, or we'll do a double stream if I have to pick him up and bring him. I've got a dude shooting at me, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm too fast for that guy. He can't catch me. Yo, Comics, good morning. How are you? I am doing very well, buddy. Thank you. I'm doing very, very well. I'm very happy to be back playing Vintage Story. But listen, we've got, like, when I tell you guys we have some shit to do today, like, we need a power farm today. We need a power hour for, like, 6.5 hours, 7 hours today. Because winter is coming, and we are not prepared because we've been faffing. We've been faffing again. Let's see. Oh my god, there's no flint. We are flintless. We are flintless, we're tarnished, we're maidenless. Flint, you found it. Now we're just maidenless. Now we're just maidenless. Jump up here. A little bit here. Okay. And we have no bunkers there. Like, this is likely about the best. Please don't. Sir, I'm going to ask you to get off my property. No way there's flint here. All right, we should be good. We're just going to cook this. Okay, dude. Listen, I gave you your... Oh, God, he's going to kill me. I got to go inside and close the door. Okay, we're good. Doors closed, doors closed, doors closed. There we go. Yo, Valix, yeah, we start... Well... Today's kind of a short day. My Sundays, you know, when I don't have my son, I either I have to pick him up at 3:30, which only gives us like 7 hours, or we're gonna go another 12 hours if he goes to his grandparents. He is 100% going to the beach with his baba tomorrow, but we don't know if he is sleeping over there tonight and going to the beach, or if I'm dropping him off. So we will find out. Wait a second. Wait just a goddamn second. Oh, you know what? I need... Oh, man. I thought we had more of this. Oh, this is a problemo. Lethalor, welcome in. Good morning. Valix, welcome in. Good morning. Ungulus, welcome in. Good morning. Why y'all up so goddamn early? Wait a minute. Wait just a goddamn second. Come down here. Oh! No! I missed the jump, chat. Did we have any in here? Oh, we don't. Okay. Yo, Mary Nightmare. Welcome back. Good morning. Good morning. Hope your little one has as much fun. Oh, you're too kind. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah. You know, I'm not a religious man, so I hate using the word blessed, but I'm blessed to have an amazing little boy, and I'm blessed that he has an amazing mama, and he has, you know, he has an amazing great set of grandparents that are so good to him. He is a very, very lucky little boy. Oh my God, where's my rubber? As a fellow father, you know why I'm up so early? Yeah, short stream day. Yeah, today's like a half a day, chat. We're only doing we're gonna do like 7 hours today. Okay, that is this guy is. Could you guys, like, how are these guys always in my fucking house? I guess I don't understand the mechanic here. It's always bad if you kept your house well lit, you didn't get assholes. But look, my place is full of them. All right, I need to find my fire rubber. All right, there it is. And let's come over here. Let's go ahead and grab this. Killer can always be replaced, blessed by consecrated or hollowed if he feels bad about it. That's correct. Yeah, it's correct. Some days we're blessed, some days we're hollowed. Who wants to feel bad about how we're going to abuse these maples right here? I'm going to toss these bad mamma jammas in here. Shinobi, welcome in. Good morning. Pop this in here. All right, we got food going. Yo, we about to start cooking today. Yo, we got to get that deck on. We about to start cooking, chat. I hate what we have to do right here. Okay. Why is it? There we go. 13 of those. That is not going to be enough. Let's cook as much as we can. God, 13 charcoal. I swear we had more charcoal. Whoa, did we start a pit? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Am I the charcoal pit god with the fourth? Oh, baby. You guys are not going to believe this. I forgot that we ran a pit. That is right. All right, so we will have enough We'll have enough charcoal to cook all that. So we're going to cook the flint, then we're going to grind the flint into... we're going to cook them into calcined flint chunks. We're going to grind them into, like, the powder form that we're going to combine with clay to make fire clay, and then we're going to go ahead and get the ovens in. Kern, welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Sunday, everybody. Thank you for being here. All right, let's grab all of these. Pop this in here. Okay, let's go drop these in the cooker. Man, I hate that we only have 31 flint. There's got to be some hidden flint just lying around here taunting me somewhere. But also we might have... Whoa, no way. No way. Kern, thank you for your sub, buddy. When ground turns into powder. Okay, good. That gives us another one. We're going to grab these and put them in here. The other ones we're going to hide. We're going to hide the other ones. All right, let's come around here. Okay, listen. The flint is cooking. The food is making. Yo, hold on 1 second. What did I just miss? And come over here. There we go. What did I miss? Yo, Kern. Thank you for the 10 T1 gifted subs, man. Happy Sunday. Thanks for being here. Thank you. Agna, thank you for the lurk. All right. Listen. Thank you. Thank you, genuinely. I appreciate it. Just for you, I'm going to cook up this batch. Thank you, Kern. You are too kind. I appreciate the gift subs. I appreciate you always being here. And I look forward to another good day of the vintage story. Treacle! Angelis, thank you for the 11-month resubscription. Treacle, welcome in. Treacle, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I know Kill us in a hype command. Maybe I should... What should I do for a hype command, Treacle? What do you want? Treacle, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Treacle, what would my hype command be if I made one? Is this done cooking? Try to get these carrots cooked. Treacle is friend of the stream and one of my favorite streaming friends. All of the reasons that you want to watch Treacle, okay? She has the coziest stream vibes in the world. Amazing voice, so kind, coziest stream on Twitch. Like, I get angry sometimes by how cozy it is when I go in there. I'm like, this stream is too damn cozy right now. And a wonderful community and a wonderful friend. So, Treacle, thank you. Some streamers keep it very low-key. I just react with a chat message and some hype emotes. Doesn't need to be fancy. All right. You know what? I might be able to do that. You know what? If anybody can do not fancy, that's me. Some would say not fancy is my whole brand. I'm gonna grab some of this. There we go. All right. We got to make sure that we get this cooked and ground. No, of course, Treacle. Of course. Okay, I don't really want to tell you guys what we're doing today because I have a vision in my head. Okay? I have a vision in my head, and I think it's going to be a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're fucked. We're fucked. The house is too big. It's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 would be... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? That would be 6. I would like to, I'm just going to take a moment to apologize to everybody for our project today, okay? I'm just going to, Wellbred, hey, what's up, Grapefruit? How are you? Welcome in. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and on 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, on 6. Okay, I would like to apologize to everybody for what we're doing today, okay? I don't like this any more than you do. Okay? I don't like this any more than you do. The good news is we've got a copper shovel. The bad news is we're doing something that's not really going to help our survival, but is going to look amazing. I think it might look amazing, but it's going to require a lot of measurement and a lot of thinking and a lot of digging. We actually blew our rested buff for digging. We're going to get some X skills digging level today. We need to come all the way through here, team. Step 1, I need to make a hole. That's a problem. This is a problem right here. Okay. Not a problem. We can work with that. Be careful which mushrooms you put in your omelet. Visions may occur. You know, I'm not really a mushroom guy. My preferred mushroom consumption is sauteed mushrooms with like a lot of garlic and on a steak or beside a steak. Like if I'm going to do mushrooms, it's likely going to be with some type of savory meal like a steak. Just like, oh, nice. Killa's gonna build like a three wide, walkway here. No, that's not even what's happening. It is not what's happening. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm just apologizing in advance. There's a shiver somewhere. I can hear it. Also, my shovel is already half-eaten, by the way. Half-eaten shovel. Guys, thank you for the T4 hype train this morning. Thank you. Look, if we just work hard, we'll get this done, and we'll take a digging break in a little bit, and we'll go process the garden, which is like one of my favorite things to do in this game. Processing the farm is my favorite. The shovel, this shovel is doing all right. This shovel's doing work this morning. I've got one more copper ingot down there. We probably, in preparation for today's project, we probably should make sure that we've poured all of our copper into ingots in case we have to build or we have to craft more shovels. But look, if I actually can do this, you guys are going to shit your pants, okay? If I can pull this off, it's going to be nutty, all right? It's going to be nutty. Bring this straight through here. Looking good, looking good, looking good. I want to keep this here. I didn't realize the level was off. Shovel is at like 30%. Oh, let me check my digging XP. Collecting. Oh shit! You guys are not gonna believe this. We have a point to spend. Clay digging, peat digging, saltpeter, shovel expert. Breaking a block with a shovel increases your digging speed with shovels by 1% and an additional 0.1 for each level at the digging skill, maxed out at 2. This effect lasts up 10 times. Man, I kind of like... I don't really want to put a point in here for the purposes of this hole. Digging, I think the clay digger is probably going to be like the best long-term choice. Wait, you must be having a stroke? Why are you having a stroke, dude? Do you have tingling in your hand? I'm just gonna cut through here. I think we have appropriately measured. You swear that you saw Porg say hello? I think Porgs did say hello. Or is Porgs ignoring you this morning? Why would Porgs do that? Unbelievable. That someone is always as kind and warm and welcoming as Porgs would just ignore you. Did you do something to upset her? That's my first question. My first question, Kern. That's the most likely. Not because she's easy to upset, but because you... Did you do something to upset her? Did you smell? Wait, is burnt peanut butter? Is that a sign? What are we doing right here? I need also. I need all of this. Everything that we're digging right now, I need it. Let me get this here. Just gonna bonk, bonk, bonk all the way through. This is actually going a lot faster than I thought it was gonna go. This is phase 1, though. Don't get too excited. This is phase 1 of a multi-step process, chat. This is just phase 1. Let's go ahead and give these the wacky. We can keep a little step up there, probably. How we doing? Okay, honestly, phase 1 is going pretty quickly. Oh, was it? I thought it was almonds. No, almonds is you have a disease. Almonds is an infection, I think. Ooh, this is getting tall. Is it burnt toast? You guys are like gonna lose your minds when you see what we do here. This is either gonna be the most genius thing I've ever made, or it's gonna be the dumbest. But you know what? Sometimes it's really hard to tell the difference between the two. You know, sometimes it's hard to. At the very least, we'll be getting a lot of XP via X skills. There we go. Good news is we've only got one more row this way. Then we'll go do the other side. Oh, whoa. We gotta check the flint. Check the flint. Yo, all right, 35. Pull this out. Okay. Flint looking good. Let's go drop this off in here. Give this the old... Wait, do I really not have a storage in here? Is this guy... Whoa! No! Bad shiver. Let me hit you, please. Get... There we go. Goodness gracious. All right, we're going to put you in there. And we're going to put all of you in here for now. We're going to have to come back and get all of that. Let's go ahead and... Let's take a grinding break. We got to take a grinding break. Because we got to go ahead and get the... We got to get this made. 35. Let's go grind it. And then we'll take a break from digging. And we'll start grinding. Close all the doors. Into the quern. Carrots out. These in. And we're grinding. I'm going to take a sip of my coffee. Nice. Let me open this up. It's gonna be 80 here today. It'll be kind of nice. So if my son and I are gonna be hanging out, we'll go to the pool, which is always a good time. My son absolutely loves the pool. Me, not so much, but as long as he's having a good time, then I'm happy. We're gonna grind this up. We're probably gonna need to go get a little more clay. I think we've got a little bit of clay in the boat. So we're gonna take these powdered calcium flint, and we're gonna combine it with clay to make fire clay. Then we're gonna use that fire clay to get our ovens going. So today we're gonna do our terraforming for the berry patches, and probably the bee skeps, and probably also the orchard. I'd like to get all of that done in 6 hours, 7 hours, if that's all we have. Winter is kind of on the way, and we got to get the farm harvested. So I am going to... We're basically going to be working on what I'm digging throughout the day, but we'll be taking breaks to build other things. When we get tired of terraforming, working the earth with our hands, we will harvest the farm. We'll, do some other things. You want some more RimWorld Paint Train? Koenig, on July 11th. July 11th. You've got less than 2 weeks. I think that you guys are probably going to get more RimWorld than you want. Be careful what you ask for. Okay? Be careful what you ask for. Because July 11th, the day the DLC drops, we're going to go hard in the paint. We are going to be making our ship. We're going to be cruising the world. Finding exotic biomes. Meeting exotic life forms. And killing and eating them. That escalated quickly there at the end. But yeah, when the DLC drops, we will 100% be doing. I am for like Anomaly. I was like kind of excited. It was like, oh, okay, new DLC. The fact that they've put like SOS2 into RimWorld, SOS2 Lite, really, kind of, along with more adventuring and exploration. I'm pretty giga hyped for that. All right, let's look at the fire clay recipe. Fire clay recipe. Let's see. We need you and you. You guys are not going to believe me when I tell you this, but that's not... Okay, we gotta go to the clay pit. I don't think we have more. I don't think we have more clay. Maybe blue clay. You know what? Thanks I'm lazy. Grab this. That is not enough for 2 ovens. All right, let's go take a trip to the clay pit. It's really not that far. Because we need to fire... Actually, we need to clay form the ovens. We'll do 3 ovens. This time, I think, is about what we're going to have to clay for. So let's go down here. It's just down the beach, as they say. Okay, those wolves are right there. We don't want to mess with the wolves. I wonder if the wolves are in an animal hole. We've built a couple of animal holes here for our safety and protection. No animals in that hole. There's probably some easy math we could do. We are going to need 160-ish. It would be 22 times 8. 22 times 8 would be 172, I think. Which would be 2 stacks would be 128. 3 stacks should do it. It'll give us a little left over. And we just put that 1 point in X skills here to get 10% more clay as we dig. Thank you, Jack Bull. We'll go ahead and grab a little more though. Getting that digging XP today, baby. A little extra storage now back at the hacienda. All right. So 22. We should just be able to break these up nice and easy. Like, does it just remath like this for me? Not really. We'll just do it manually. 4 bonk, 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 bonk. All right, that actually gives us enough to do 3 ovens, if that's how many we want to do, which we probably do. So we've got the fire clay for the ovens. We're going to go back and work on the winery for a little bit, and then we will go ahead and clay nap, form those, get those burnt in. It takes a little bit of time to get the ovens done because they are humongous. And I think Suna said yesterday it takes 72 clay per oven, so 3.5 stacks should do it. Across here, boink. Oops, we went a little too far. We'll boink over here, and then we'll boink up here. Go ahead and drop all of this in here. That's a good bit of fire clay. We also need a little bit of that fire clay so that we can make... we probably should... 1, 2, 3... We should also fire some bricks so we can do the glass for the windows. Oh, let's go dig. Dig first. Dig first, and then we'll get the fire clay bricks done later. We got to get this done today. I slept pretty well last night. I was a little tired. I was real tired at the end of last night's stream. I was able to get a little bit to eat after last night's stream and played some games on my Steam Deck while I laid in bed, and then I just kind of passed out, which rarely ever happens. Slept through the night, woke up at 7 o'clock, was bored, and was like, you know what? Let's just go. We'll start about an hour early. Give us a little extra time to get things done today. Go ahead and give this the old bonk, bonk, bonk. All right, that is all cleaned out. This side is... We gotta go... I'll hold off on that right now. We might have to go one deeper for my plan to work. Go through here. This is probably gonna be one of the largest terrain forming operations I have ever undertaken. In real life or in a game. So this is gonna be all new to me. Here. Yo, we getting that digging XP? What are we at right now? We're already a third of the way to the next level in digging, by the way. If I had if I had gotten up and used the X skill 6% XP, that would have been a pretty goated maneuver. Go ahead and get rid of this here. Go ahead and dig our way back here. There's some ads running real quick. Just to disable pre-rolls. We're only 30 minutes into stream. Nice. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Wonder if it's easier to do it this way? No way. It's got to be faster to do it this way. Here we go. Nice and easy. Honestly, we also can use a lot of the soil for caving once we start caving, right? Because we use so much of it to kind of like get out of places. It's always nice to have a bunch of stacks lying around. Everybody's gonna wake up this morning. All of the late risers will wake up this morning, and they're gonna think we started a different run because the terrain is gonna be so different. Grab all of this here. Bop, 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 all the way through. We got to go check the bees. I still don't even know where we're going to put the bees yet. Like, I have an idea, but I'm not exactly sure. All right, we have almost there. Here we go. I think we're going to go... I think this is going to be... I think we got to go to this marker because this will be wall here. And that will leave 11 tiles wide on the inside. So let's just go one more. You guys are like, oh, thank God we're done with the digging. No, we're not. We're not, Chad. If you guys are like, oh, boo, I can't believe we're done with the digging so soon, I've got good news. We're not even close. I have no idea how I'm going to measure the rest of this. You know what? I got an idea. I know how we can... I think I know how we can do it. Let's go ahead and bonk these. Bonk these. Here we go. All right. We got to do this side as well. Nice. All right, we've got one side of our mountain carved out. 3 more sides for each mountain to go. Those wolves are going nutty over there. We're gonna dig another animal hole over there, I think. We're just gonna go until this shovel busts. That was someone's favorite mountain. It probably was. The people who lived here before us, Jack Bull, they probably loved this mountain. I'm paving. What is it? What is it? Paving Paradise. How's that song go? We're tearing down this mountain and paving over paradise. This is exactly what's happening. Okay. This one is... pave paradise and put him a park. That's it. Yep. Okay. Cheeseburger in paradise? That is Jimmy Buffett. I went through a Jimmy Buffett phase. Guys, I don't know how to measure... how to measure the rest of this. Hold on. It's going to be... How big do you think a mountain really is, Chad? Oh, I got it. I know what we can do. Ooh. Good morning, Lurk. Oh boy. Okay, let's go back a little bit. These are we're just measuring with these. I don't know how to, at least 2 by 2 by 2. I don't know. I basically what I need to do, I want to frame this mountain up so I know where to dig. Let's try this. That won't bring it back a couple. If this is... Look, I've never framed up a mountain before. It's... God damn that portal right there. Okay. These fucking dudes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh shit, I can't count from here. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay. Nope, we're just building we're not building a portal. I'm building a guide. You'll see in a minute. This might make sense, but it also might not. Jesus Christ. There's so many assholes. Hey, bud. Okay. So when you guys see what I'm doing, you're gonna lose your minds. You're gonna lose your minds. This is what happens when you start listening to the visions. So true. I kind of need this to be all flat, I think. I gotta take this row out. Shit. Alright, let's just do it. So you destroyed a mountain to make a new one. No, Jack Bull. Oh, Jesus, that guy was just like... Oh, don't fucking kill me, brother. Don't kill me. It's such a long run back. Alright, let's go to sleep. No. Look, this is a big project, guys. Okay? This is like some Rome wasn't built in a day shit. Here's the problem. I need to go... I know what we'll do. Let's go ahead and make one of these while we're waiting. I need to wait a little bit. What I want to do is get up in the morning and just go... Oh, my fucking shovel is about to break. Do I have a shit shovel in here? Flint knife, hoe, chisel, saw, shears. Alright, it doesn't matter. We'll work that out in the morning. Let's go ahead and get something to eat. We'll go ahead and clean up one of these ovens while we wait for bedtime. Then we're going to get up in the morning and try to take full advantage of our digging XP. Got a couple of carrot stews here. We're going to snack on those. Are we in Rome? You know what they say. When in Rome. Grab this. And probably this. Alright, let's go ahead and just get one of these napped while the groaners are outside. Oven. Alright, here we go. We're just gonna sloppy oven this morning. Like, Wait, are we on the... We are. Okay. Do this and then bop, 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 bop. No, what we're going to do... Okay. Listen. Do you guys want to know what we're going to do? Actually, I don't know if you'll be able to see if I pull up paint or not. Hold on. Let's see if you guys can see this or not. Oh, it's not going to come up. I can't show you guys. I can't draw you the picture. I was going to draw you guys a sweet picture just so you understand, but maybe it's better. Hey, Orb, good morning also. I did see you. I didn't say good morning, though. Maybe it's better if you guys don't know. I think, whoops, wait a minute. I think it might be better if you guys don't know what I'm going to do. Because I'm going to surprise you guys. I'm going to unveil it a little at a time, okay? It's going to be like two mountains wearing a sexy outfit. And we will slowly disrobe the mountains. I think there's probably better analogies. There might be better analogies out there. It's going to fucking take forever if we do it this way, guys. Here we go. And then we'll sloppy it in there. And then we should be able to just go bop, 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 just like this. It's going to be late. Going to be late by the time we get to bed. That'll be fine. These things take a hot minute to get made. Thankfully, a lot of the layers are exactly the same, so we can just copy, layer, and duplicate. Total clay required 40 more. Go ahead and refill my clay hand. Here we go, 38, 37. Blood smoke! When in Rome, participate in orgies. I mean, listen, I'm not here to kink shame. You know, whatever you're into. As long as it's consensual and you're having fun. Here we go. This one here. One oven almost complete. This one here. We'll have to back out. I have to back out a few of these voxels, but that's okay. We're about 20 clay from being done. Yo, they are really groaning. How do you get consent from a couple of mountains? I don't even have a witty answer for that this morning. You've got me on this one. You got me. You just have to ask nicely, have them sign a little bit of paperwork. There we go. Should be almost to the top here. We are officially about 10 clay away from finishing. Oh, that's not going to work at all. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's do it this way. You ask nicely. Thank you, Willow. Thank you for being the voice of reason here this morning. Also, good morning. Let's go ahead and grab this one. All right, oven number 1, almost complete. We're going to bust this shovel. We're going to go to sleep. I'm going to dig until my shovel busts. And then we're going to go make a new shovel. Bada bang. Look at that, baby. And there we go. Bust this up. Boink. Let's see. What do we want to do here? Let's do this for now. Oh, you know, I want that rustic look. If we want that rustic look, oh, you're supposed to fix this floor. Somebody fucked up the floor, Chad. Okay. Okay. Ooh, it's another wood type in here. All right, we're gonna go to bed. We're gonna wake up in the morning. We're gonna go bust this shovel and then make a new one. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. What a lovely log house. Thank you, Willow. We threw it up yesterday. We oh man, we built. It's a saga, okay? We built the basement first, like I usually do. Then realized that the kitchen was too small. So we had to blow the kitchen out. And in blowing the kitchen out, the stairs to the basement ended up being here because this was the wall. But I didn't like the stairs in the middle of the basement, so I had to move the stairs over here. We reversed the basement. The stairs used to come in over here. So we had to go ahead and reverse the stairs. I had to put in this little walkway here. We're going to be doing our wine up here. I think we're going to do the big wine barrels in here. So this will be like a wall of wine. And we're probably going to swap some of these out for some quarter logs or something. Obviously, I haven't done any cooking. But yeah, well, we're working on a project out here. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about this. There's a lot going on this morning. I do make wine for funsies. Yeah, I 100% do. Sometimes I drink it. Sometimes I drink it during the winter, but I mostly just like making the wine. I know it's a little cringe, but I just enjoy the coziness of having giant barrels of wine all around my house. It is, we're getting there, but I have a ridiculous project that we're working on this morning that I'm hoping doesn't suck because it's going to take most of our day. We'll be working on this project while kind of doing other things. Yeah, I love the winemaking process. The problem is, like, we never got the vineyard in because I didn't know where I was going to put the vineyard, but and this might come as a shock, but we're working on the vineyard right now. But it's kind of I'm surprising you guys with the vineyard. Joe Mordrex, good morning. Welcome in. Also, we worked on the dye yesterday. Remember, we are doing the we're doing the Tailor run, so we got all these set up. We only have green dye so far, but we've got all my dye colors all around the outside here. I've got all of my tannins and everything that we're working on here. So that is going to be like my leatherworking and tailoring room in there. What are we growing in the vineyard? My preferred, I think that mead is my most favorite to make, simply because it kind of requires the bee process. You know what I mean? It requires like honey, which I think is a fun process in this game. So I think that mead is my favorite to make in the game, but I would also say a close second is anything that comes from the orchard. So, you know, we made Perry one time. I think there's a lot of, I don't know, I don't want to call them exotic, but I think, you know, it's easy to go pick cranberries and make cranberry wine in the game. I think it's a little harder to make the meads and the Perrys and the things like that. So to me, those are the most fun to make because I think they're the most satisfying to have, if that makes sense, just by virtue of the extra steps that are involved. I'm still in bed, chats with me. I thought we were disrobing mountains. We are. Look, I know you guys don't understand what's happening right now, and that's by design. Part of it is because I don't actually fully understand what's happening right now either. Yeah, the fruit trees, we got to get the fruit trees in. So what I would like to do today is we're going to reshape these mountains. I'm going to turn these mountains into what can only be described as giant squares. And then the vineyard is going to go, this is going to become like a giant square, which is why I'm framing this. I'm going to use these blocks to frame what I want the mountain to look like. And then on the top of this will become one mountain here that will be like a giant square, one mountain here with a giant square with a bridge across the top. So we're gonna do like a bridge across the top so that we can probably like blow this out a little bit into a walkway with some lanterns and a nice overhang, and then it's gonna come down here. And what I would like to do is make this also wider and a little deeper with a nice little bridge across this. And then this mountain, we're going to go ahead and do like a multi-level where it'll be like, it'll step up like 2 steps, 2 steps, 2 steps, 2 steps all the way up. And we can either do the bees with the flowers on here or something else. You see what I'm saying? So we'll have like this will come out into a hallway walkway. You'll be able to see the bridge up here, and then when you look forward, it's going to be all the bee skeps with the flowers. It'll be fucking crazy. It'll be crazy if I can pull this off without being super annoying. This is going to be super aesthetic, and this will be actually walls, so it's not just going to be dirt facing. We'll probably do some type of like wood in here, maybe like debarked wood. We'll wrap our square mountains with like a debarked wood, make it look all nice. Hang some lanterns from the top of it. I did install the Decor Bazaar. Yep, I did that after the stream last night. I don't even know what I have, Willow. I have no idea what's in there. I looked at it. Moradrex was kind enough to drop the link to it in Discord, and I looked at it and I immediately took it. I was like, oh yeah. Oh, yeah. So thank you. Thank you to both of you. And I'm excited. We'll definitely be cozy maxing this run. go ahead and get this dug out. I haven't decided how we're going to fix this up properly. You look so... Well, listen, I'm going to use it. I don't know how well, right? I'm not exactly very creative. You know what I mean? I'm not known for my creativity. I'm known for my brute force and ignorance. So I don't know. The Decor Bazaar might need a lighter touch. Perfect. You spread the word of Deco? Thank you, Maury. No, it looks like a lot of great stuff in there. I'm excited. All right, now that we've blasted this out for our walkway. Yeah, we're going to be cozy maxing this run. That's why I kind of want to go with the rustic build, because we always do cobblestone. Partially because I kind of like the look, but also because it's easy, right? Okay. How wide, like, what do you guys think a mountain width should be? Because we need to keep measuring. I think this mountain, we don't really want it too thick. What would be the easiest to cut into? I'm thinking this. One more inch than you think you need? God, don't I know about that? Let's come this way. Okay. So this would be... That's still a lot of cutting right there. Okay, let's go... Let's go this way. Well, you say no such thing as a too thick mountain until you realize we have to turn each of these mountains into a square and backfill it, right? But also, we need to fill the top of it with bushes. Alright, so if we do this, this would end up being wall here. I've never framed up a mountain before, so I don't know if there's any experts out there. This would be... Oh, fuck. That's too big, guys. It's too big. Oh, boy. Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back a little bit. I'm gonna bring it back here. This was the right... Let's do this. This was probably about correct. Got to remember, wherever we draw these lines determines how the rest of our day goes. Okay? We draw these lines too deep all day. 7 hours. We draw these lines in the right place. 5 hours of work. Did we go this far? Okay. Now... Oh, God. Is that in the right spot? Oh, baby. We did it. We did it. We did it. How many up was that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boy, I feel sorry for the VOD watchers. That's who I feel sorry for sometimes. They're like, oh, Kill is doing a tailoring run. 7 hours in. He's building a mountain for 7 hours. I also lost count. What's the easiest way? I don't know. This one is right. We can just match it to this one. Okay. Those are correct. Those are correct. Okay. So if this is how high we're going to go. We've got one side measured. Now what we need to do is dig. We need to shave off the rest of it. This part shouldn't be too hard. We shave this just like this. We're gonna need some wood for ladders, methinks. Well, we gotta go make another shovel. So what we gotta do now is this will be wall, so we would shave this. These are going to go away. These are just to measure so I don't fuck it up. We're going to shave off the sides and then use everything we dug out to backfill to this height right here. I don't think this is actually going to take that long. I think that we've bellyached more about doing it than, like, it will take less time to do it than the time we've spent complaining about it. Where we draw these lines determines how the rest of our day goes. Copyright that for the motivational bestseller Grapefruit. That's actually funny. Yep, it does, doesn't it? That 100% sounds like motivational bestseller stuff. Where you draw the lines will determine how the rest of your day goes. We can make it live. How the rest of your life goes. Here we go. With the, like, weird fucking cringe, like, motivational speaker soundtrack playing in the background. Like those fucking weirdos on you know, the podcast circuit. We're manscaping the mountains. Guys, can somebody tell me, like, how are these guys getting in here, though? We are lit AF in here. We are lit AF, and the dudes are still in my house. This one. Why would the dudes do this? Here we go. Oh my, look. More dudes. It is considered a room. Yeah, we had to check it yesterday. It is, look. We've got the room icon. And we've got the room icon. Yeah, I don't know. Like, we're well lit. They're rooms. Like, everything should be good. Unless I have a fundamental misunderstanding about how this game works. All right, we gotta go pound. They spawn based on available floor space. Your other bases were more crowded. Oh, ours will get crowded. It's just empty now because, you know, we were just getting started. We haven't filled the base, but that's good to know. Yeah, once we start building out, because we got a bunch of tables and structures and things we have to put in the middle there anyway. Let's go bonk bonk. We're gonna make a new shovel and a new pickaxe here. Let me get my tongs. Oh, Jesus Christ. My hammer is in the place where you don't actually need hammers. Let me go grab that while those are warming. And bonk. All right. It's time to pound. Go ahead and do one more shovel and a second pickaxe because ours is about to break. Let's look at how much copper we have. They want me, they need me, they don't care about the lights. They're willing to brave the lights for me. It's so nice of them. They're adorbs. They are adorbs. What do we have in here still? Seeds, rye grain. All right. All right, team, I'm going to take a sip of my coffee, and we're going to go to Pound Town. We're almost at 1,000 degrees Charlie. Put this up here, Bonk, bonk, and streamer blind. There we go. We are very low on copper. Not very low. We are a little low on copper. We're a little lower on copper because we're usually like caving by this point. We usually do more exploring. I think this run has certainly been a little more buildy than the other ones. The other thing was a thing that looks like a thing. There we go. Get the shovel remade, and then we'll go dig. We'll dig for a little bit, and then we got to process the farm. Let's go ahead and dig the mountain out until we get bored, and then we'll process the farm. Boink. Is there any chance the game is going to let me cheat? Oh, thank you, game. Blessed be thy game. Thank you. There we go. Sometimes the game is really unfair, and it's like, no, you cannot. The thing is 1,000 degrees Charlie. You can't just grab it and put a stick on it, asshole. That's how I think the game talks to me sometimes. Okay, we're going to grab. Yo, we're about to get wasteful. We're about to get dirty wasteful. Let's come in here and boink you, boink you, boink you, and drop some lighter in here. Bored of digging out a mountain? Well, it's a lot of mountain, dude. It's a lot of mountain. We can go ahead and put you. I like to have a second copper pickaxe because nothing's worse than when your main copper pickaxe breaks and then you realize you don't have enough nuggets to like make a new one. All right, are you guys ready to shave this mountain down? Because I'm ready. I'm ready to shave some mountains. Let's just start on this side. Brought to you by the Boring Company. What we need to do is shave this mountain and then measure how wide we want it. I don't know how wide we need it. You ready? Good. Everybody needs to be ready. We're getting there. We're doing the easy side first, really. There we go. I'm gonna just shave it right through here. And then, you know, like I said, we're gonna have to move the stuff that's up top there. We've got a bunch of items up there. We'll just bring down and put in the storage inside. We haven't taken the time to really organize the storages as neatly as I normally like them, but that's okay. We'll get there. I'm just trying to sloppy out this mountain. Nice and easy. Let's give this a couple of whacks here. And this will be where the other wall goes, so we'll dig this one out. Looking pretty good. This face will be wall. Okay, so let's go ahead and measure how wide it needs to be. How wide is a mountain, really? Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If we did that, that would make our dimension 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 by 11. Why the fuck would we do that, chat? 14 by 11. We could do 14 by 14. It doesn't matter if it's odd. Wait, did I do that math right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Did I? Oh my god, did I measure that inside to inside? I probably did, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's 13 inside. That's actually perfect. We'll do 13 by 13. That one would actually be... This is where we would shave this mountain right here. Okay, so I would want this... And then this would be the wall. You think we need blueprints? No, I'm building the blueprint as we speak. Okay. Then this would be the other wall. 13 by 13 inner. Okay, which means we need to shave the rest of this. The good news is we probably have copper in here that we're going to be able to find. Let's go drop all of this off. So 13 by 13. What is 13 by 13? Someone quick. I need to know because that's how many bushes. That's actually probably in a... Ooh, that might be 121. It might be 11 inner. That might be an innie of 11. Let's drop all of this off. You go here. You go here. You. And you. Okay, I need as much room as I can get in my pants right now. You go there. Fucking crucible. You go here. Thank you. Listen, thank you for doing your part with the math, my friend. Somebody's got to do the math, and it just... Wait a minute. It can't be me. You know, I'm not a math guy. I'm the mountain shaver. Drop this in here. All right, we got to go get everything off the top of this. Because what we do next is going to stun you. Oh, boy. Oh, shit, it's getting weird, Chad. It's getting weird in here. We're okay. We're okay. Oh, boy. You know what? Shit. Wait a minute. Oh, I had only 3. It's fine. Let's make sure the bushes kind of stay together. Bush. Bush. The rest of it. The Shaper of Mountains. The Hero of Kvetch, by the way. I've added a new title. I am also the Hero of Kvetch from our Oblivion playthrough. Listen, Portal, could you fuck straight off for a second so I can shave my mountain? Here we go. Let's go ahead and bring... I really, tell you what. Give me you, Ack. Just get in my pants, you. Drop this here. You up here. You down here. You right here. Okay, that works. It's working for me. You come here, because we have to do another oven. You all just go in. The bushes can all go in there for now. You come down here. What we're going to do with you, we'll put you there for now. Beautiful. Beautiful. Does your mountain have a 5 o'clock shadow? Not yet. Ooh, I got all that high fert. We're gonna have to pop that high fert if we're gonna keep the garden. We probably should. Hold up. We probably should redo the garden today if it's gonna stay there. Does anybody remember where my bushes went? My bushes were... Okay, that's important because that's gonna be step number 17 of shaving all my mountains. All right, the portal is kind of fucking me over there. So we're gonna come shave mountains over here instead. Well, we got some peat we gotta rescue up there. We'll go get that soon. Yeah. Ground level here. Let's go ahead and get this. We need to measure this one 13 by 13 inside as well. So we're gonna go ahead and shave this down. Then the last thing we need, Willow, if you're still here, I need you to carve out about 20 or 30 hours in your schedule once I get this done so that you can come chisel some ivy into all of my like 13 by 13 walls. I don't know what your schedule looks like. I don't know if you're booked already for ivy chiseling, but I'm going to need ivy all over every one of these faces in here. I should have left this here. This was kind of a silly thing to do here. Okay, so we got to measure 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shit. 11, 12. Was this 13? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. God damn it, I miscounted because this thing fucked up my rhythm method. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this would be 13 any, which would mean this would be wall here. Okay, let's go ahead and frame this, and then we'll count it again to make sure we didn't fuck it up. Here we go. One more count. Why does this one look too long? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Yo, we've almost got our mountains framed. Good. All right, let's keep framing this one up. And then what we'll do is, we're going to go ahead and abuse our XP buff in the morning to make sure that we get all that digging XP. We are currently at 181 of 300, so we're getting close here. All right. Good. Let's get up here. We need to frame 13 back. Well, actually, we don't really need to frame 13 back. Holy shit. We have to do some filling in here. This is good. Frame for fraud? Look, I didn't do bank fraud. You know what I mean? I was in bank fraud. We're shaving. This is our shave line right here for the mountain. This is our shave line. So this one has to come back this way. Good. Here. So that means we would have to shave this one out. Okay. This would be... Yeah, this is actually correct here. Okay, good. That's the kind of technicality I'd expect from someone who did bank fraud. No, I didn't do bank fraud. I was in bank fraud. Big difference. Big difference. Is it going to be one gigantic mountain? No. No. You're so silly, Alex. No. This is not going to be one gigantic mountain. Hold on. Let me show you... Hold on. Let me see if I can... Hold on. I think I have to... If I change a thing... Hold on. I'm going to probably fuck everything up. I need to... Oh, I can't because the game won't allow me. No, Alex. This is going... Ow, I'm getting shot. I was just joking about you being silly. This is... I am likely being a little purposely obscure about what this is. This is going to be two 13 by 13 mountains that will have my berry patches on them. There will be two perfectly square 13 by 13 mountains where we will put our berry patches, and then there will be a bridge from here to there that will connect them. And then what we're going to do... Hold on, maybe you see it better from down here. So what I've done is I've dug a hole. Ow, I'm about to die. Look, I got to show you in the morning. There's a lot going on out there right now. I'm going to build two 13 by 13 mountains and then put a bridge between them so we can walk back and forth to each of them. And we'll put the berry bushes up there. They're going to be high altitude berry bushes with a bridge. And if I can figure out how to chisel an arch, I would like to make an arch. I'm not promising on the arch because I don't know if I could do it, but yeah, it's going to be cool. Is it going to be worth it? I don't know. Is it going to be cool? I don't know, but we're going to try it. Let's grab this. And then yeah, it's going to be good times. All right, let's go ahead and sleep. I need that portal to go away. What time is it? It's only 8. Okay, let's go to sleep and hope those people leave. Are we hiding anything under the mountains that might cause international concern? We don't know. Maybe, Porgs. That might be my meth lab. My meth lab might be under these mountains. Good morning, Angel, over on YouTube, and welcome back. Let's go ahead and eat. I got 6 minutes of rested XP, so we can go ham on this digging XP. All right, here we go, team. Hopefully all the jerks have left. All the bullies. They're still... Oh my god, the weather. This is not weather building. This is not... Oh my god. Guys, they're messing with my rested XP. I'm not happy about this. I'm not happy about this at all. Yo, Gush, how are you? Welcome in. All right, what's my best... Is that portal still there? I need to get the peat off of the other mountain, and I really want to dig that mountain over there because that mountain probably has copper in it. So we're... Oh, no. There's no way this is stone all the way up here. Not like this, chat. Not like this. Well, I have an idea. I know what we can do with it. Is it conglomerate? It's nasty conglomerate too. Okay, I know what we could do with it. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Is the mountain with the copper where I died? No, that's a ways away. The copper mountain that I died, the copper mountain where I died. Okay, dude. Look, I had a little collapsey. That's all it was a slight collapsey yesterday. All right, so this one is technically set for backfilling. We can begin Operation Backfill. I think, right? This would be... Oh, fuck me. No, this would be wall. This one... Oh, boy. This one has to be dug all the way down to the ground. These fucking dudes. Get. He's already getted. Good. All right, here we go. Look, we're like already 40% done. We're like already 40% done. I wasn't expecting so much stone in here, which is likely going to slow us down a wee bit, but we're going to get a ton of digging XP. Yes, the 6% XP applies to all X skills. So yeah, we will be getting some. We will be getting some XP for combat. Very kind of them. Very kind of them to think of me. I think we almost have our mountains framed. Once that portal's done, we could do the backside of that mountain. But we gotta level this whole... Oh, God, guys, it's so much stone. Well, it's all mining XP to me, baby. That guy's in my way. Shit. Look, when the rested XP buff wears off, we'll go make another oven. We've got 2 more ovens that we need to make. And then we'll get them fired in. Then we can make some bread. We can make some pies. A lot of shit we can do today. All right, that's good. We're taking Charlie to Candy Mountain. Yeah, he's going to wake up with no kidneys. Shit, guys. This is the suck right there. Okay. Okay, we're perfectly framed here. It doesn't really matter what we backfill with because it's all going to be hidden anyway. What we want to do is frame this mountain perfectly with the exception of this row, because this is going to be non-soil wall. Frame this up nice and easy. So all of the soil that we just collected will now go straight into here. Just nice and done up. Angel on YouTube, you had the shock of your life. You went down a hole that was next to your base. Day 12 world. I'm ending fall right now. There was iron. Oh man. Yep. You found one of the you like accidentally iron, and you're like, okay, well, here's my next 3 hours of my life. Getting all of this iron. That's a fun thing to find on day 12. I don't think we've ever found it that early before, but we have actually, I mean, we have definitely found iron sooner than we could mine it. In fact, the last run we got really lucky. We found the tin, we found all the stuff we needed to make tin bronze, and then on the way home from that to make our tin bronze, we found iron like on the way home. So we literally went home, made the tin bronze pick, went back and got all the iron. Oh, not day 12, you're day 12 season. Oh, got it. I was like, damn, you out there caving on day 12. Absolute beast mode. It's gotta be a faster way. Okay, this is it. Guys, we need to... We're soil maxing right now. We're soil maxing. We're almost to the top here. Oh, shit. We do need to come all the way up here. Oh, you play with passive mobs so you can cave day one? Hey, listen, do it up. Do it up. Cave on day one, just make a torch and go crazy. Not like you're... Yeah, I mean, you know what? I always feel so compelled when I play this game to get my farm in so early that I don't even cave until the end of year one. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not usually doing stuff like this, but I would say, like, my first, like, 2 months in the game are, like, 100%, like, you know, sweaty farming seeds for a giga farm to make sure that I'm ready for the winter. But I know a lot of people might, you know, they might hunt or, you know, they might do, you know, whatever they enjoy, which I fully support. But yeah, I always feel so much pressure when I start to just zip around the map and find like every bit of everything I ever need to get a base up. Here we go. How we looking over here? We're looking good here. All right, I guess one little hole down here. We got to just do a little bit of work in. And then honestly, like this mountain is like almost done. Mountain number one, other than like cleaning up the area around it, mountain one is like almost done. You guys really thought this was going to take all day? No way, Chad. No way. With enough coffee and enough brute force and ignorance, you can accomplish anything. Look, I'm... Uh-oh. You guys are not going to believe this, but... Here we go. There we go. All right. Looking... Yo, baby, let's go. I need these fuckers to get out of my house. Every time I come in here. I'm going to build a bunch of tables in the center of this room and hope that it, like, stops them, maybe. I need... Wait, what did I come in here for, chat? I can't... Oh, I need more of these. Let's go ahead and grab a bunch of those. I need some fire... wait, what do I need for ladders? Does anybody... Wood ladder. I need some sticks. Oh, I got some sticks. Boink. And boink. And we'll just do this. All right, that gives me 18 of these. Good. We're gonna put in loafer. Yeah, it doesn't matter for the berries. Yeah, berries are not a problem. We can use whatever we want up there. All right, there we go. Let's go ahead and make sure this filled in. Okay. So, looking good. All right, this mountain, other than like cleaning up the base of it, it's got a bit of a flared base. We do need to clean up the flared base, but other than that portal right there is being toxic this morning. Well, I don't know why Tyron would do this to me. I'm literally his most loyal soldier. But somebody's got to go up there and get all of the peat. Let's go ahead and do a bit of this. Jesus. All right, listen. I'm gonna get my brain fucking twisted a little bit right now. Oh shit! Wrong button. Okay, good. What are the chances we could backfill? Where was the... You know what sucks, though? There's no way. There's no way. It's not... Wait a minute. This is actually terrible. Please tell me there's not actually... Mother fluffer. It's medium too. God damn it. I gotta... Whoa. Oh, we already dug this out. I didn't realize this was my other hole. Yeah, we already dug... Okay. This is perfect. Thank you. Thank you for this fucking blessing. I thought I was gonna have to dig this whole mountain out and then refill it. But we're not. We're not. But I do have to shave the top of this mountain where this portal is. Because we have to bring it down to that level right there. And then we'll backfill it. We'll get these nuggets. Grab me some nuggies. Is something throwing something at me? Because I hate that if it's true. Oh, we didn't shave the back of this mountain. That's for goddamn sure. Here, let me get this in. This is where the top is gonna be. Gave his toughest portals to his most loyal soldiers. Listen, Tyron, I'm not as tough as you think I am. I just act tough. I'm really just a scared little boy in a dad bod mech suit. Shower time? Enjoy. Enjoy. Let's go through. We'll have to come over here. I can't believe Mordrex is gonna go take a shower and miss all of this fucking compelling gameplay. Wow. What a silly goose. What a silly goose. This once in a lifetime. This once in a lifetime opportunity to see me literally move mountains. And what is this guy doing? Showering. There you go. Shave this up. You can shower anytime, okay? You can't watch me build a mountain anytime. You'd be like, well, Killa, I'll just watch the VOD. I'm going to delete the VOD. You know what? I'm going to members only the VODs on my OnlyFans. This is going to be my first... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to create... Hold up. Guys, this is why I'll never be a full-time content creator. I'm gonna make an OnlyFans where I only post game videos of me doing the most boring shit. Okay? It's literally gonna be an OnlyFans filled with, like, the most boring shit I do in games. Just like... Yeah, you can pay, like, $9.99 a month, and it's the only place that you can find a VOD of me building a fucking mountain in Vintage Story. Like, nobody will subscribe, but it'll be hilarious. You know what I mean? Like, it will just... I just want it to exist. That's it. I don't want anybody to give me money. I just want an OnlyFans where I post all of the most mundane shit. That would be my favorite... That would be my favorite content troll of all time. I've already moved more Minecrafts oh, you already moved more mountains in Minecraft. Okay, bud. Fucking challenge accepted. I'm gonna make 78 alt accounts and use them all to subscribe. Yeah. Oh, man. Puppy! Welcome in, Puppy. How are you? No, not feet pics. Just pics of me doing mundane things in video games, Porgs. Yeah, no feet pics. Just, like, me building mountains. All of the stuff that I, like, hate to do on stream because I always feel like it's so boring, like, that's the shit I'm going to be posting to my OnlyFans. And I'll have different tiers of boring. So it's kind of like, you know, the $4.99 tier, you kind of get, like, clay napping, right? You just get, like, clay napping with commentary. For $9.99, I just, like, me mountain building, okay? For $14.99, I don't know, maybe a camera on boring version of shit. Isn't the Blue website to diversify the portfolio and allegedly start cooking shows? I could do a cooking show. I know how to cook. Is it OF full of yeah, but not this. Like, not those are boring videos that people think are they think they're posting interesting stuff. That's the thing. I'm posting shit that I know is boring. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna be intentionally boring. Will you be smooth talking while building crap? Yeah, of course. It depends on what you mean by smooth talking. Like, I'm not really that smooth. I'll be talking, yes, but, like, the minute I try to be smooth, I become cringe. What is the $29.99? Yeah, you get the good shit for $29.99. Okay, you get the good shit. The dead, yeah, bone. the dead people cube sifting. Yep, for $29.99. You get hours of sifting the bone cubes. How shiny is it? You know what? I don't like use a straight razor on my head because I'm too lazy. I just shave it down like clipper close. No guard clipper close. Smooth talking is the Kermit. Oh my god. There you go. Look at that. You know what? The weird thing is, it probably would work. You know what I mean? Like me putting like 100 hours a week into like streaming and YouTubing doesn't do it. A troll OnlyFans account where I just post the most boring shit ever, doing the Kermit voice. Oh shit, that has to come out of there. Boom, 10 grand a month. That's a $10,000 a month idea right there. Can he use his head paint? Yeah, I do clippers only. I'm way too lazy. I'm way too lazy to bick my head. I strive to be Kermited again. What? Well, you hang around long enough. Oh, wait, what happened here? Guys, somebody did not backfill this properly, and this is not an OSHA compliant backfill. Shit, I thought we were like done. I thought we were done. Let's grab this. Listen, you hang around long enough here, you get Kermited. It's a rite of passage now. Correct. This is correct. This is correct. Oh, we've got. Thank you, Hendage. Just put all those in Discord for me. And thank you. Can he use his head as sandpaper? Sometimes. Actually, I haven't shaved my head in like 4 or 5 days now. I probably will. Maybe tonight. Let's go through here. Okay. I would say we're currently 70% done with this project. At least the mountain moving portion of this project. I would say 70% done-ish. Like, we've got the mountains formed. We just have to shave off the flared base and to do a little detail work. Like all of this has to go. Jesus, we have buku mining we need to do, but honestly, I think we can make this work. Rounding up or rounding down? I would say rounding down. Oh, fuck me. This mountain is a problem for our project, Chet. We have a problem. We have a bit of a mountain problem. Almost done 17%? Maybe. God damn it. I can't believe how much fucking stone is in this mountain. Oh, God. We can probably cover that up. Okay, I have a design question for you guys that I don't know the answer to my design question, chat. I need everybody who's good at designing. Anybody who's like good at like visual. Anybody that's good at visual. I'll just stop there. I need anybody that's good at visual to listen. Okay? So, I need to dress up my mountains. Okay? I need to dress up my mountains. So, this area that I've left empty here. Okay? These are going to be walls. So, we're going to fill walls in here. But here's my question. What would we frame these walls with? Like, if like the dirt will go away. This dirt is still just here to let me know where the walls go. I was thinking cobblestone, right? Like, we could take all of the cobblestone that we're getting, the stones, turn it into cobblestone, but like then it's just gonna be a giant wall of cobblestone. I don't think that the cobblestone is gonna blend very well with the rustic look we have here. You know what I mean? Like, but the problem is, if I do wood, it's just going to be like a giant block of boring wood. Like, do you think it would be okay if we did like a dark, like what if we did 3 woods, but we got lighter as it went to the top? You know what I mean? Like we could do like a dark wood, like maybe up like 3 or 4 tiers, and then a medium dark, and then a light on top. Wait, don't do wood? Why, Valix? Go ahead. Maybe is there a good reason why I shouldn't do wood? Chisel a pattern. You think it's gonna look too similar to my house? But if you wanted it, would the cobblestone undo the rustic? Like I feel like the cobblestone would clash with the rustic look of my house, though. But you're right. The wood. What if we did... Hold on. What if we did debarked? Ooh. Wait. What if we framed it with quarter logs? So what if we had quarter logs where the dirt is, and then we did 3 layers of debarked? Because the debarked would look very... I might fucking debark the house, honestly. Whoa, the debarked would go so good. Shit. Wait, what does it take to debark? Debarked log would just be axe hammer. Oh my god, we're debarking the house. We'll worry about the mountains later. The debarked wood, okay, the debarked wood is actually fucking slapping. Yeah, we're debarking the house, chat. Sorry, we'll have to debark the house. Yeah, we're gonna debark the house. No, we're not squirreling, Hende. We're not squirreling. I'm focused. It's just like, I need to be thinking about other things while I do the boring shit. You know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta be thinking about... You know what else we could do? Since this is already empty, we probably could... No, that's a terrible idea. Yeah, the debarked would change... I think debarking will make my house look better. I kind of hate the look of the maple being striped in there. Let's go ahead and finish these mountains up and get the berries on top of them. And then we'll do the farm. Then we'll debark the house. Then we'll shave off the flared bases that we got going on in here. We've got a lot of this cobblestone that we probably can use. I mean, I guess we can make like stone paths or something out of this cobblestone. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Yeah, this one has got to come out of here. God damn it. I'm so sad about this mountain, chat. We have a bit of a mountain problem right now. All right, this one here we'll have to bring straight down here. Are we ground level though right now? Are we? This is ground level. Okay, our mountain is like technically perfectly shaved right now. Maybe we worry about taking the sides down a little later. We have enough stone? We have a lot of stone. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I want to use... I want to put this... Like, I want to kind of, like... what is that called? Zero waste? What is it? Like, I want to use everything we have. Like, we're using the soil to kind of backfill the mountains. I'd like to use the stone for something. Like, we could do... I mean, we could do stone fencing, but I think the wood fencing is probably a little more rustic. But if we use this for stone paths, I think that would be pretty good. Cobblestone the corners. So cobblestone edging and then like debarked logs in the middle. Yeah, that might not be bad. Somebody has to come tear this down because that fucking sucks real bad right there. We could maybe turn that into a building. We are being good stewards of the land. Yep, we're not wasting anything. Oh, fuck. Who would have thought there was so much stone in a mountain? Not me, chat. Not me. Not even once. Not even once did I think about this being a problem when I was conceiving our idea. But it's going to be okay. We'll find a way to make this work. All right. I'm going to get this dug out. Then we'll plant the berries. And then we'll worry about removing everything else a little later. There's kind of a reason why I want this removed, but fuck, it's so big. I didn't realize. I thought I was just going to be able to shovel through this, like you read about. Hey, Izzy, we're working on a little bit of a project this morning. Welcome to the Mountain Project. We just shaved up. We're shaving our mountains and then reforming them. That will all make sense in a second when you can see. Oh God, it hurts. Yeah, side quest. Wait till you see it though. I want you to brace yourself. If you don't have coffee, grab some. If you're not sitting down, sit down. Because your mind is about to be blown. We are working on the Twin Peaks today. I gotta blow the. Is this wall blown out? That wall is blown out. Looking good. Rebuilding mountains. Listen, we're here for the aesthetics, Apis. Okay, you know me. I am nothing if not wanting to be aesthetically pleasing in all things vintage story. Let's see. We gotta blow this one out. That mountain to my right should be easy to shave down. All spring to mind is the 2000. My humps, my lovely lady. I still don't even know what that song is about. Let's go take a look here. All right. We're getting there. So we are. Yep. This is going to be. We're building the double mountains. This is precisely what it is. These are going to be for our berries. And then we're going to do a bridge straight across here so we can get back and forth, and it will make a little walkway. So, some square-looking bloobs. Yep, this is where our berry farm is going. Let's go. Yeah, perfect. Okay, well, I'm going to take a little bit of fall damage there. Let me go grab... Jesus Christ, it's a fucking petting zoo in my house all the time. Stop it. Get. Okay, I'm building tables in here. Not thinking about Jen, never. No. I love Jen for her personality, okay? Not for any other reason. This is the petting zoo in here. This is 100% petting zoo. Oh boy. We've already filled all my shit. Like basically filled all my shit. Where's my saw? Where is my saw? We're gonna go boop and boop. Okay, look, I'm gonna put... Wait, am I might be the one having the stroke this morning. Okay, boop. 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 Alright, let's go ahead and grab... Room like this. I'm just gonna fill this room with tables. I don't know if this is gonna stop these guys. I'm going to see if it is the available floor area. That's the problem. I literally just can't keep coming into my house and having it being full of dickheads all the time. I just can't, chat. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try this. I'm just going to try to fill a little floor space here. See if this stops this from happening. As opposed to other mornings when someone else is having the stroke. Listen, I don't want anybody to have a stroke. At all, okay? But there's part of me that would prefer that it wasn't me because I have a lot of mountain building to do. You know what I mean? Okay, let's see if that stops people from coming in my house. What did I need now? I need... Let's grab a little food. Grab this. We're going to do the bloobs. We'll do the berries in the morning. Grab this. Grab this. All right, we're looking good. Let's go ahead and get this fired back up. I need some burnies. How long do those burn? 5 seconds. That's garbage. Does leaving doors open? No, they're spawning in here even with the doors closed. Let's grab this. They're spawning even with the doors closed, which is what is confusing me. Drop this. Drop this. Drop. I'm gonna go get more carrots. Boink. Downstairs. Into the carrot hole. Boink, boink, boink. You all come with me. You're under arrest. There we go. And fill this up. Drop all of you in there. You all come with me. You guys are good. Let's get this lit. We'll do a little cooking, and then we'll go to sleep. All the assholes will go away. And then in the morning, we're going to go plant all of our bushes. We'll plant our bushes and see if we have... Wait, let's do a quick count. What do you guys think 64 times 3 is? 180, 192. Plus 49 would be like 230, 241. We're going to have an 11 by 11 space to work with, which would be 121, 211, we're 242. We're going to have 242 available plots, assuming that we plant them... Assuming that we plant them with no spaces. Good morning, Trevelyan. Good morning, fellow prisoners. Assuming we plant them with no spaces, we'll have 121 times 2. Are we going to plant them with no spaces, though? That's the real question. Do we just put them up there? Or do we do, like, some pathing to break them up? If we wanted to do pathing to break them up, we would have an 11 by 11 with a path in the middle. Ooh, I don't know. I guess we might have to go up and play with it a little. We'll go up and play with it. Yeah, thank you, Porgs. There's, like, worse places that you could be a prisoner than here. Like, for sure. All right, it's 8:30. Let's go to bed. We'll go up and see what we want the bush, like our bush, to look like. Damn, I didn't say that. But I was different back in 2023. You know, that was 2023. Killa said some shit like that. How many fucking dudes? 2023 Killa hit different. You know what I mean? Oh. There's no way there's a portal right there. We're all this together as a cellmate? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're not prisoners here. I mean, you guys have to fucking show up every day, or me and my child will starve, but, like, you're not prisoners. You know what I mean? I want you guys to think of it like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We aren't 11 by 11. Shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs, chat. Did someone... Oh, no. We're good. We're good. You get out of here. Stop it. Okay. If we wanted to, I think we could do a center row. All right, a center row. This is a 15 by 15 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 would be the center row, as far as I know, which means we could come through here, cut a middle through here for some pathing. I think that's the middle. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that is. So we could do pathing. 12. We would need a little more. There's so many dudes shooting at me right now, by the way. Like, just giga shooting. I'm gonna come down here and dig. Let me dig this out. I don't want to waste my well rested. We wasted 3 minutes of my well rested already, so we might as well just dig, because we gotta shave this down anyway. Because I need this space over here for some shit. Here we go. We need to be skill maxing. And I think my digging is going to be pretty important. I'm here for the frat party in the log house. Whoa, we're changing the walls in the house. I've been so inspired this morning. Yeah, there's a lot of crime in my neighborhood. Yeah, there's a lot of criming. We have a lot of criming going on in my neighborhood. It's okay, though. I'm gonna let those guys be. These guys are just making trouble in my neighborhood. Oh, we didn't clean this out? Oh, God, it's gonna hurt. Wait a minute. How did we fuck this corner up? Oh, boy. Guys, someone didn't unfuck this corner right here. We're gonna have to get to the bottom of whomstever might have perpetrated this crime against us. Here we go. Looking good. We'll dig until the rested buff is off, and then we'll finish planting our bushes, and then we'll go do the farm. Farm should be... Oh, it's so much cobblestone. Okay, I think that I'm on board with the cobblestone framing. Like, we'll frame the mountain with cobblestone, since we're gonna have so much of it. We'll use our cobblestone for... Is my pants full? My pants is full. We're just gonna keep digging. We'll use the cobblestone for stone paths and to frame the mountain, and then we'll do like a debarked wood interior. It's good. We're gonna have to kill so many, not kill so many trees. We're gonna have to rescue so many trees for this to work. What was my digging is 259 of 300. My mining is 139. Okay, let's go. We're gonna have some good split skilling this morning. God, you know what? When I undertook this, I did not think about all the mining we were gonna have to do. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna shovel the shit out of these mountains. Has the Lorax heard of this rescuing? No, and we ain't gonna say shit, chat. The Lorax ain't gonna know shit about this. God damn that. This portal is toxic. All of the portals this run are just straight toxic, chat. Can somebody see if the developers are in chat? Because there's just no way. They must be here. Hand placing these portals in the least convenient places. Someone tell Tyrant I am not his toughest soldier. Okay, someone please deliver that message. I think he's blocked all of Grey Mulkin's emails. So Grey Mulkin cannot deliver the message. Weird to call this a portal? No, that one over there. It's in my way and there's a dude shooting me. I got a dude shooting at me while I'm just trying to do yard work. How would you guys feel if you went out to mow your lawn one day and there was some guy in your fucking front lawn just shooting arrows at you out of his face? I don't think you guys would like that very much. Could free up a slot. Yeah, there's more than a slot here. We'll go make some stone pathing. Also, we gotta free up my bushes. That is true, Sab. That is true. Okay, looking good. All right, let's go back to bushing. The math isn't precisely mathing though. Path here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we have to do path. Good. Good. Now we can't do path. We're just gonna make this one a thick. We'll make this one a thickums right here. And then we'll just blend it. Doesn't really matter. Okay. Jesus. Yo, that's some thick bushes in here. Okay, what is the path? You know what we could do? It's probably too many bushes. We could do... I got an idea. I know what we can do. Let's make this a little less obnoxious. Let's do a triple run this way, and then we'll just make it... 1, 2... Wait. Oh, shit. Guys, we fucked up. Oh, Christ. Oh! It just keeps getting... Ah! Jesus Christ, I got gunned down in my garden. I didn't think they could hit me from God damn it. Oh God, we gotta run all the way home. Okay. Boy. I mean, I knew they were shooting at me. I just thought they couldn't hit me. This is America. Oh no. Now I've got Donald Glover stuck in my head. Oh God. Jesus Christ. That sets us back. Sets us back a little bit. Alright. We can just forge our way back and grab some things that we might need. I need that animal skin right there. Actually, are we near limestone? I don't think this is limestone. Right, didn't we check this? We checked that yesterday. Okay. I would love to... I'm not going to kill... I'm not going to kill that guy because I don't have the ability to process his skin anyway. Fucking however, though. I'm going to take advantage of this opportunity to grab a little bit more flint so we can cook some more... so we can cook some more fire clay. No, well, I don't have the right bed. So the bed respawn requires the good bed. I just have the straw mat right now. So, you know, that's the life we're living. That's the life we're living right now. We're straw mat. I watched the VOD from Friday that I missed. I know where the limestone is. You want me to tell me? Yeah, Angel, you can tell me where the limestone is because honestly, I thought that I found it. And I thought it was near my house, but I think I might have been really wrong. Do I want... You know what? Let's just grab these. Good. I can use these. Yo, look at the leaves are already starting to turn here. Far to the right in your map, about 2 clay... Oh, okay, it's like way back where... It's really like way back where we started. Yeah, I was a little concerned that that was the case. Yo, lead ore bits. Look, I'm going to swim because I hate myself. And this is the fastest way to get back. It's far to the right in the map. Okay. We are likely going to have to boat all the way over there to get it. You know, and now that you say it, it makes sense because, like, I found the bauxite and I found the limestone, like, right when I came in. And in fact, like, I was angry that we found it so far away. Yeah, guys, the bed respawn it requires the regular bed, which I should just make. I've been lazy. Would a tailor have skills in wetsuits? I don't know if the game has wetsuits or not. You know what I need? I need some flippers is what I need, Alley Cat. Why have we not made like leather? I should be able to make some leather flippers for increased movement speed. Alley Cat, I know that you know some folks that mod. What are the chances that we could get some leather flipper mod? What do you think about that? What say you? Because that would be dope. Could you imagine the underwater exploration? You know what I want? I want some flippers with some deep water things to find. Drop them a hint. Thank you, Alley Cat. I want some deep water exploration. So when I first started streaming, the game that I got partner playing was a game called Arcade. It was the middle of the beginning of like the trash pay to win free to play PvP MMOs. It wasn't the beginning of that, but it was like at the stage where everybody started to become skeptical. And it totally got ruined by pay to win mechanics. Like just egregious, like just disgusting pay to win was released after an alpha, after a beta, as the game went live, like in the worst way possible. I just want to make sure everybody knows that I have expressed my disgust with this game. However, one of the cool things that the game had is there would be randomly spawning chests in the ocean. And one of the things that I love to spend my time doing was sailing around the ocean, and you could get flippers. And I was specifically an elf race, so we had a little bit of extra like swim speed and ability to hold our breath. I used to spend hours on stream. You could do naval PvP. So sailing around the ocean, having like battles with other people that were kind of doing the same thing you were doing, in just like you stop your boat, you put on your flippers, you jump into water, you swim around, and sometimes you fought people like PvP boat to boat. Sometimes you would run into people under the fucking water. I'm about to die again, Chad, and I'm sorry. But man, I would spend hours just like cruising the ocean, stopping my boat, putting my flippers on, and just swimming around as long as I can hold my breath to go find chests and things underwater. That's the type of shit that I love. Yo, Saru. My favorite thing was the 1v1 duels. Yes. Yeah. Listen, I used to be... look, I wasn't a good person back in the day. For those of you that never heard the stories... in the same game, I played a stealth archer. I mean, this was before stealth archers were cool. I played a stealth archer, and I would cruise the cities in Arcade where people would duel in areas that had PvP enabled, and the person that lost the duel would be brought to 1 hit point, and the duel would end, and that person would kneel. Like, there would be a kneeling animation where they would kneel to the other person, and there would be, like, you know, like, just like in WoW, where there'd be, like, 50 people outside watching these duels, and in the PvP enabled zone, I would stealth in, wait till somebody lost the duel, and then I would use an instant arcane shot to kill them, and then all 50 people would start chasing me. That's the other reason why I was an elf, because I would use my glider, I would use my horse, I would just do everything I could to get away from these people. I would just go to the ocean and swim to the bottom of it and hope that they would drown before they caught me. That is kind of like how I got partnered, was being toxic. The other thing that was insane is that I would be able to kill these people, re-stealth, and run to the guards, and if they attacked me, the guards would kill them, as long as I had re-stealth and dropped aggro. So I would kill a bunch of people that were dueling, stealth, and then run to the guards and unstealth, and people who were angry that I was killing them would attack me, and then the guards would just instantly kill them. And I used to make PvP videos doing that for fucking hours. That is how I got partnered. Oh, it's a little worse than that. I also used to make videos where I would kill lobies, but I would like narrate it as if they weren't lobies. It would be like, you know, here's a 1v5, right? And it would be like me like killing a bunch of people that were like 20 levels lower. It was just like obvious. It was just like obvious toxic, but it was also like obviously joke. But everybody, like, my videos would get like 700 downvotes and like 26 upvotes. And my phrase used to be, when you're trolling, downvotes or upvotes. It was a wild time. Trevelyan, Trevelyan was there. Sarah was there. Noct was there. There's a bunch of people from the stream that used to be there for it. Yeah, but you know what? I'm a different person now, Chan. I'm a different person. I've learned my lesson, okay? I used to be toxic. Sarah, what's going on, buddy? How are you? Sarah, what the hell are you playing lately, by the way? I know you, I see you, up there living that, living that Poe life with your brand. I think you had a, Inquisitor? Was it Inquisitor? Hold up. Everybody stop. I have to count. Still doing the Poe grad? You found your mage blood last night. Nice. Used to be? Okay, J-Rock. I'm a different person now. 1, 2, wait a minute. How do I count this? This would be 1, 2, God, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Okay. So I now know where the middle is. I know most people probably don't believe those stories because you guys know me to be a kind, well-adjusted adult. Okay, but that was like Killa in my. Oh, I don't actually want that one there. You know, that was like 2011 Killa. I'm more refined and responsible. You know, I'm a more refined, responsible human being now. Well, I need to open up a 3-wide this way. So we're going to do this. Grab this. Okay. Is this 3-wide? Is this 3-wide on the... Jesus Christ. Guys, this is the hardest part. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. This has to be a 3-wide middle right here. I can put a little gazebo in here or some shit. Arcade 2, they've actually re-released Arcade so many times. They have tried to like re-release that fucking cash cow so many times. Let's see. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 7 would really be the middle, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wouldn't 7... You know what? It doesn't matter, guys. Let's not focus on shit that doesn't matter today. Can't see where I'm going. Yeah, let's not focus on stuff that doesn't matter today. They ruined the whole... Yeah, they absolutely... Like, it's hard to find a game company that has butchered some shit as badly as they did that. Alright, I would say that this one here is done for now. Let's go get my bushes up on the other side. Here's the problem. Problem is, there's going to be a bit of a height differential. I don't think it's going to matter. Let's just go ahead and pop it. That would be 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, let's count this one out. You know what? We're going to do the same thing with a 3-wide in the middle. Let's do it this way. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. What's the middle? So it'd be 7 this way. It would be in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This should be the middle here, which means this is where we would stop counting these. I think this might be how numbers work. There we go. All right, that should be good. And then this one here. This one here. Yeah, what happened to Kerbal? Yeah, Kerbal Space Program. Didn't they like? Did that get pulled from Steam? Wasn't there some? I think there was some drama. You know what? Let's just do a 3x3 in the middle. Nothing matters anymore. Numbers don't matter. We're never gonna drink all this wine. Okay, chat. We need a 3-wide. 3-wide. 1, 2, 3. This one, and then we go this way. There's no way I'm out of bushes. Yo, I am almost out of bushes. Do I have any... Okay, you get out of here. You get back in here. Okay, let's get the bloobs down. I'm gonna rock bloobs over here. So my bloob rocking would start here. Good. They closed the development studio after game-breaking bugs. Oh, really? Yo, that is wild. That is like actually fucking wild to think about. Right? When you have like an insane, like I always feel like I never played it. I watched Yed play it a lot. For those of you that know Yed. Yed is an actual fucking rocket scientist in real life. Did you watch the Chris Wilson interview with I didn't watch it. I did see it. It came across my timeline, Sarah. I did not watch it, no. For the Diablo anniversary. You know what? I hate that I played Diablo 4. I'm just going to be clear with you. I kind of hate that I play Diablo 4. But you know what? I enjoy Poe. I don't think I'm done with the current Path of Exile League. I think I will likely be playing more of it. I just kind of hate my occultist that I rolled. The thing about Diablo 4 that I like, and this is the worst reason, like I'm not endorsing the game, but the thing I like about Diablo 4 is I can just shut my brain off. You know what I mean? Like Path of Exile, you can kind of get to that point where you don't really have to think about it. You're just pushing buttons. But Diablo 4 is such a great RPG if you just want to shut your brain off and just like fucking blast mobs and loot goes everywhere. I hate that it doesn't have an end game. I hate that like the leagues are really uninspired. I hate that the builds really seem very two-dimensional. Like there's a lot that I hate that that's what they've done to Diablo, but I can't help just kind of enjoy shutting my brain off and just like blasting shit and looting shit. You know what I mean? Terrible endorsement of a game. I don't know how to reconcile all of it other than I derive some joy out of playing the first week of a Diablo 4 season. We never have enough room for the loot. You know, as somebody that just wants to blow up screens and watch loot go everywhere, Path of Exile 2 is likely not going to be for me. I don't think that's going to be changing. I will probably dabble more in Path of Exile 2 as development continues, as classes get added and things like that. Maybe some things will change, but I am just I want the ARPG where I just turn my brain off, I blow up screens of mobs and loot drops, and I get to look at it and be happy. That's it. You know what I mean? All right, the mountain project we're about 80% done. 75% done. All right. Bop, 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 bop. Are we bopped up in here? Is that 3 wide? That's 3 wide. That's 3 wide. That's 3 wide. And that is 3 wide. Yo, Verger, how are you? Welcome in. I gotta play Last Epic. I was liking that. Space Marine 2 happened. I never got back to it. So I actually want to check out. There's actually some new Space Marine 2 content that just came out. I think there's some new PvE modes that might be happening, and I'm likely interested in checking that out. Okay, we're gonna drop some bushes because we got some shit we gotta do. What we need to do. You know what we should do? Let's harvest the farm. We need to harvest the farm. Oh my god. How do we still not have enough storage? There's no way, Chad. We are making a sky garden. So we're on like, this is like step 1 of 17. I'll kind of show you what the vision is going to be in a second. After I finish making everybody uncomfortable with my inventory management skills. Let's grab this. Shit. Yeah, we could. Well, yeah, but yeah, we can cobblestone. We can cobblestone. I would need to grab all of my cobblestone. I mean, if we like the trees, like we still have to plant the orchard. We need to cobblestone, stone paths. There's a lot of ways we could probably condense some of this down. The skeps. We have too much oak. Some of the stuff we could just probably throw out, honestly. The seeds we could seed shelf. Let's go cobblestone first. Let me grab all of this trash ass conglomerate. Let me grab all of that. Did I get it? Did I get it all? Nay. Boop. Good. Throw all of these back in here. The saw can go up. You can go in here. You're coming with me. You're over here. Berries with me. Saw in here. Before we do that, let me look at the stone path first. Stone path. Actually, let's path all of that. I have everything we need to make a ton of path, which we can actually use. The path was rock on, just stone on top. This on bottom. Boink. 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 That's 48. We'll do a little more. We're going to have so much cobblestone. Whoops. We're going to have so much cobblestone, it's likely, like, not going to matter. Good. All right, so then I can grab all of you. You. Cobble. We can use you to cobble. And we have to make another stove with all of that. That's good. So we've made a little bit of room there. All right. Feel like we are in pretty good shape. We can probably start framing in cobblestone if that's what we want to do. We have our paths. We can probably go get some paths up top. And that'll free up a little bit of space here. So this one, we're going to path. Yeah, we're making sky gardens today. Nobody really knows why. That single mushroom, you never know. You never know, like, you know, when you're going to need that mushroom. We likely still don't have enough stone path here. Let's see what this looks like. Let's see what this looks and feels like, and how many we're gonna need. We're gonna need a lot. We're gonna need a lot, Chad. Yeah, so the stone path is gonna look nice in the middle. In the middle right here, I'm going to put a double fence post with a lantern on it, okay? With a fucking lantern on the top. Once we get the lanterns, that way it's really going to pop. Give us a little light up here, you know, for any midnight rendezvous I might do. You know what I mean? Boop. Okay, 25 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. You're really leaning into the nipple thing. Oh, no. No, I didn't even think about nipples, guys. I wasn't even trying to be nipple brained. I wasn't. I promise. 10 more. Take these out. No, I wasn't even nipple braining. Trust me. Trust me. We gotta go to the other side, so we'll drop these in here. Bop, 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 bop. So we're gonna need a couple more here. Hey, Tolga! Welcome in over on YouTube. Good morning. We're making sky gardens. We're making sky gardens. It is not the most captivating gameplay, but we're doing... When is it ever in this channel? When is it ever? I probably can just go grab some more. I think we can come over here. Oh my god, I've got so much stone over here. You guys... Oh my god, it rotted. All of my stone that I... Guys, wait a minute. I didn't loot it. Did I loot it? I don't remember looting it. Remember we dug this whole thing out and just left all the stone? What does it rot after? Well, I've got good news. I've got good news. I've got a plentiful, bountiful source of stone for my stone paths in here. Boy, what a bummer. It does, like, not rotting stone, but like it disappears when you throw stuff out. Disappears when you throw stuff out, leave it on the ground, it just disappears. We gotta shave all of this out too, and then do a framing in here. Yo, this is gonna look crazy cool if we actually get it done. Okay. I didn't know. I didn't know that making mountains was so hard. You know what I mean? I thought we were gonna... Like, at first, I was like, this is going to be really hard. And then I saw how easy it was. I was like, oh, shit, this is going to be so easy. But now I see how hard it is. I'm like, wow, this is actually really hard. It's been an emotional roller coaster in the Sky Garden this morning. Okay, let's see if we can frame... I have to frame this side so I know where the wall goes. Okay. Good. This does have to be removed because this will probably be framed by cobblestone down here. So we'll grab all this and we'll make as many stone paths as we can. And then we'll just stone path the other side. And then what we'll do is go to sleep. And we're going to wake up in the morning and we're going to process the farm. So what we're just going to do, like I said, if you guys are just joining, we are making sky gardens, but it's phenomenally boring. So we're sky gardening until I'm bored. Then we still have to go make another oven. We have to make 2 more ovens. We've got to process the farm. So we're going to sky garden, ovens, sky garden, get our farming done, sky gardens, make some food and fill some crocks, etc. Back and forth. But right now, we're going to go ahead and whack all this out because I need the stones for the paths for the second sky garden. And then we have to build the bridge. I don't know what we're going to... Oh, we also have to debark. We have to debark the house today, too. Big yikes. Big yikes, chat. And then we also are going to need to debark all the logs that we're going to wall the sky gardens with. This is going to be one of the 7 wonders of this seed. It's going to be the first of 7 wonders, chat. Maybe this seed we do the Tailor run, but we also travel the world building 7 wonders. How many we look? Okay, I thought we got a lot more stone out of this, but we didn't. Also, this pick is about to eat shit, but we have a second one. We will start to run into a little bit of a problem soon if this shovel and... Well, we have another pick, but the shovel, we're going to have to make another one. Please stop making fun of Killa's base. He's feeling very earthcore and doing some humble maxing. Humble maxing. I am known for my humble maxing. Are we finally getting our stone statue of a blue whale beaching? Oh, you want me to chisel? You want me to chisel that? If you're gonna build 7 wonders, you should start with a mausoleum. We might. I already know where the mausoleum is. We found the mausoleum of the Rotten King at the very beginning of this run. This is probably not going to be enough stone, but this whole mountain has to move. I don't mean to alarm anybody, but this whole thing right here has to get cut down because orchard. So like this all. Oh, let's start up here. This whole thing has to get moved. Yeah, I'm knee-deep in building the hanging gardens. We actually could, if we wanted to, we could maybe put the winery inside one of the hanging gardens. You know what I mean? Like, we could, but that doesn't make a lot of sense because we're going to be storing the wine in the hacienda. I'm just going to pound until it breaks. Once it breaks, it's time for bed. Then we're going to get up and do the farm. God, I can't believe that we've done this to me. Oh, the dudes are out. We might have to go. If I'm going to start getting duded. Hey, brother. My God, nobody even likes you. But you know what? The problem with getting the farm done is we're going to totally squirrel. Because you know what we get when we process the farm? We get all of my flax twine. My flax twine, we should make the bed. And we have to decide. Oh, I'm going to get shot at again. We got to decide what we want to do with our initial flax. Like, the sailboat would be nice because it would help us get from place to place faster. The windmills, I feel like we should sailboat, windmills, and then next year's flax harvest, we go ham on the tailoring. Why not quarry the mountain? I don't know what you mean by that, Popper. I don't know what you mean by quarry it. I mean, I should build like a stone bomb and blast it, but we're nowhere near capable of that. You mean this mountain right here? Because I don't... The quarry mod tools. Oh, I'm not digging this for stone. I'm digging this because I need this. I need this all gone. I need this mountain to disappear because something is gonna go here. I'm moving this because I want to put something here. And also, the side benefit is I'm getting a bunch of stone that I can use for paths and cobblestone. So, I want this to be flat ground. I know this is phenomenally uninteresting. But I want this to be flat ground over here. And then B, I'm using this stone for stone paths and cobblestone. Yeah, I don't know that I want to add a mod. I mean, I'm at some point I'm probably gonna add the mod and be like, oh my god, I probably should have done this years ago. But I feel like I already have too many mods on. That's a terrible excuse to not use it, but I've got like 3 or 4 mods on now that I've never used that impact the game in very significant ways. I've never used expanded foods. I've never used culinary artillery. I've never used Tailor's Delight. I've never used the Dressmaker mod. There's like, I've got so many things on right now that it's just hard for me to, I don't know. I like to take it little by little. No, Tiber, well, I think it's a good suggestion. Like, the problem that I have is I often say no to things, and then, like, 3 months from now, I'm going to put it on and be like, oh my god, I can't believe nobody told me about this. You know what I mean? Like, that's probably what's going to happen. Oh, no. Oh, I got it, Popper Snot. You thought that I had the mod on and wasn't using it. Okay, good. That makes a lot of sense. No, I do not have the mod on. I've never used the quarry mod before. Let's grab... Do we have any more? Oh, we do. Yeah, I've never used it. I will likely try it at some point. But yeah, we just moved in the mountain today. So we're building we had more. What I'm trying to do is I want to build 2 mountains. Why are we I guess that works. I'm trying to build a couple of mountains here that my blueberries and my bushes are going to be on top of. I need you and you. Should we go up and try that? Oh, it's 11 p.m. Okay, we're going to finish this stone path after we do the farm processing in the morning. We're going to go to sleep. We're going to get our 6% rested buff from X skills, and we're going to go pick the entire farm. I heard a campaign promise while I was putting beard oil in that Kill is going to build us 7 wonders, the hanging gardens. The hanging vineyards of Rustic Home. Okay, I have a ton of room in my pants. We just got to go. We got 6 minutes. And our farming is currently... Oh, yeah, we're going to level up. So this should level us. Let's go ahead and pull this off of here. I have plenty of room. All right, are you guys ready for sexy? And no, I'm not using the scythe because I'm gonna take my time and do this nice and slow. I've been waiting all season for this harvest, chat. All season. All right, and we just got level 2. Increase yield of harvested crops by 10%. Let's see how much XP we actually get for this. So we're at 3 of 300. And we will also likely reconfigure this to be my permanent garden. That's another thing that we'll do. But it's a little low on the list because it's really not going to matter until the spring. Oh, yo, plippity ploppity, baby. How are we looking right now? Oh my god, my inventory. Uh-oh, that's a problem. I didn't realize. Oh shit, someone left the door open. Drop all of this in here for now. Perfect. That's good flax twine. All right, that was 40 XP for that run there. We might level again. This. Yeah, this was built to just be a temporary garden, which is why it's all sloppy like this. But we might go ahead and make this the permanent garden. We'll just have to reconfigure it, and we'll just, like, you know, make it a more traditional... I don't even know what it's called, where you do the one water source in between them. There's no way I'm starving while I'm gardening. How do we get all this? Okay. Let's go drop all this off. And we need some... Chat, please. Here we go. I also missed a few things back there. And we'll drop all of these off. Yo, we gonna be making some bread. Oh my god. Okay, looking good. Let's go ahead and eat. We should have some food prepped for us in here. Let's do a little bit of carrot stew here. So we can stop this infernal honking that's happening. I'm gonna get us zooted all the way up. There we go. Boom. Alright, Nips next. Tooting is not a world wonder? Okay. A little like tooting this morning. Yo, my nips did not get stunted. I can't even begin to tell you why. I mean, I know, like, it just has to do with the heat. I just assume every time I plant turnips that they're going to get stunted. Maybe we planted just later in the season, but we really didn't plant that late, though. Wait, are my pants full of turnips right now? Not yet, but let's go drop this off. We are at 103. All right, we're only like 30% of the way through this level in farming. We can put... we'll sort all this out later. I'm going to get the seed racks up to make a little more room in there, and then we'll make all the flax twine into everything we need. We should upgrade our bags. We probably should make the good bed. You guys are not going to believe what we just did. I'm not going to talk about it, though. I forgot we replanted those. I just butchered a bunch of baby onions, chat. Maybe we spawned a little further north. Maybe. God damn it. Growth speed, 29%. They might not make it. These are 7 of 7. Yo, let's go. Ah, I just did it again. I can't stop butchering my baby veggies. I didn't know, chat. I didn't know. Those are definitely not going to make it. These are 9 of 9. We're good here. The baby onion massacre of 2025. I know. That's what happens when you don't pay attention. Oh, I totally forgot that I had replanted another round of carrots because I'm just so thirsty for that harvest. Good. I probably could squeeze some more nips in. If you guys want to squeeze some nips, like, we probably could get another nip harvest in. It's 19 degrees. I would have to look. That might be we might be pushing it, but 5 days? I think it's only 5 days for more nips. Grab this. Let me take a look at, like, what we're left with here. We'll leave those carrots. I'm just going to let those carrots just, like, do their thing for a little while. We butchered the veggie field? I know. Listen, I feel worse about this than you guys do. Promise me. Or I promise you. Did we do enough food? Why do I feel like we're missing food? Let me look at my turnips. Heat resistant until 27 minus 5. 5 more days. August to September. Do we try this? I don't think we need it. Is the perish rate in the cellar the same for food? No. It changes by it changes by type. So you can see in this wooden trunk, it's at 0.31x at the very top. Nice guy. If you look at... this is the worst thing to store your veggies in. If you look at this one here, vegetables perish at 0.23, grain at 0.15, other at 0.31. So veggies in vessels is your best way to go. I think. Somebody probably can correct me, but I think that the vessels are your best veggie and grain storage. This is like lazy storage, because here's the reality. The reality is... most of what I have in here, I'm going to be turning into meals that I'll be sealing in crocks. Most of this will either go into crocks that are going to get sealed for long-term winter storage. The other bit of it will probably put into a vessel, somewhere else. Most of this will come out of here. And the grains, the grains are like 2.7 years in here, so like those don't really matter, right? Because there's going to be probably another 2 or 3 harvests before these ever go bad. And then the last thing is, as it gets colder, the cellar will get colder, and that will further decrease the spoilage rate. So everything that you're looking at here, Everything that you're looking at here, the 1.1 years. So, for example, this vessel right now is 1.1 years for these veggies, and that will become longer as it gets colder. So, I don't know if I have veggies in here. Veggies in here is 53 days. So 53 days in here, 1.1 years to the vessel. As it gets colder, this 53 days will get longer. So the thing is, the storage wood trunk is kind of a easy, lazy way to store things in a manner that will probably get me through the winter. If I were planting just enough to get me to spring, I would probably prioritize the vessels, but I overplant because I enjoy planting, so it doesn't matter. I guess that's my answer. Yep, as it gets cold, and that works up here as well. That will work for storage up here. So when I put bread in here in the fall, the bread might last like 7 days. As it gets colder outside and the temperature in here gets colder, that bread might last 23 days, or same with the pies. So as the temperature gets colder, the food spoilage rate will reduce in your cellar, also as well as in your house. Everything I just said is probably correct, plus or minus 20%. Let's see. I don't know. -5 September. I'm so greedy. I'm going to just do it. You know what? I'm just going to do this. It's 5 days, 75% moisture, 88% growth speed. I'm just going to do it because I'm a greedy goblin. I'm a greedy little turnip goblin. These might get stunted. They might get ruined. Worst case is I'll get most of the seeds back for it. What's up, yummies? How are you? Good morning. We'll do this. All right, we'll just plant that. So we still have those carrots. The carrots might not make it. The turnips probably will make it at some rate. If they don't, we'll still be okay. All right, so the farm is good. I don't think we have anything else that we need to complete with the farm. However, we still do have a project that we need to work on, and that is going to be this one. We've got one oven in. We're going to be running three ovens. We're going to be doing 3 ovens. So what I want to do is get the ovens made, and then we'll get them in. We don't have a wrench yet. We'll turn these blocks when the time comes. What I'm going to do is get the ovens made and get them fired so that they will be usable. That way we can start making bread. And we're just going to go ahead and slap all of this in here. Again, we're just kind of like building the hanging gardens and then doing some other things to pass a little bit of time. And then we'll go back and work on the hanging gardens. I want to get the stone path done on the right garden, and I want to get the stone path done on the left garden. And then I want to get the bridge in between them. At least some form of bridge so we can walk between them. And then once that's done, I think that our next priority is going to be... I really want to check out the look of the debarking for the house. I think I'm going to be annoying and debark the maple on the house. And I would just like to apologize to everybody. Because it's going to be a bit of a project. The other problem that we have is we are probably running a little low on copper. And we probably will... We have a second copper pick. So that's fine. But we're going to need another shovel and another axe. We'll definitely need the axe if we're going to be debarking. So I think we've got maybe 1 or 2 more copper ingots. And I think we have a few nuggets we can smelt down. I want to make sure that we, at the very least, melt that copper and get it poured into the ingots so we can make the axe when we need it. The other problem that we have is that the bees have likely swarmed in the beehive kiln. But where I want to put the bees, that is not ready for bees. And that is going to likely require some terraforming as well, if we want to make it work like I want to make it work. So we do, for those of you that are sad that the terraforming part of the stream have ended, I've got good news. Also, let's stop being so lazy and get a move on here. I'm going to sloppy this up and then just Napster myself. I'm going to take a sip of my coffee while we do that. in today's stream might be long or it might be short. So I would say we either have to end at 3 p.m. today, which is in about 4 hours, or we might be able to go long. It's really going to depend on if my son's grandparents want to take him for the night since they're going to the beach tomorrow. And so either we have to end at 3, or we'll go 12 hours, or we'll do split stream. What of those 3 things will likely happen today? We just don't know which. But I would like to get the hanging gardens done. I would like to get the debarking done. I still feel like we're missing some really big shit. I mean, we still don't have a smithy, right? I would like to get maybe the sailboat done. We probably can do some of the sailboat. I think the problem with the sailboat is we're going to be missing some components. We likely have all of the stuff we need for the sails. I think everything else we're going to be a little hard pressed to have. Oh, we need the dock. We got to get the dock done. Put the dock in. And we also need to put all the shelving into here for storing bread and things like that. So we have kind of a never-ending list of things to do, as is the way when we play Vintage Story, and it's one of the reasons why I love it, because we're never without things to do. Big dock energy, yes. Also with our leftover fire clay, we're going to make some fire bricks, and we are going to start the process of making glass so we can get some skylights in here and some windows in the front so it's a little less claustrophobic in here. And all of that stuff can kind of be going in the background while we can finish the terraforming for the sky gardens and where the orchard is going to go and all of the other stuff. But I appreciate you guys being here, spending some of your Sunday morning. Tomorrow will also likely be a 9 to 3 or 9 to 4. Midweek, we'll be doing 12 hours, probably Wednesday, Thursday. Tuesday, I have an appointment, so probably going to look like a 9 to 3 or 9 to 4 tomorrow. Tuesday will likely be like a 2 to 11. Thursday will likely be like 9 to 9. So we've got a couple of big days coming up to go ahead and crack away at this. And we still have to redo the floor in here. The floor is still kind of a mess because we kind of reconfigured to get us out over the water, which is kind of a nice touch because we can hear that water kind of bubbling in the background there, which is something that I enjoy immensely. I'm also going to build a sink in here. You know, I'm so lazy. I never build like a water cell in here. So we probably will do like a water cell sink. Who was I watching the other day? It might have been Willow. Somebody else. You know, does that common sense thing where you put the water source block in here. I never do that. So we'll try a few things that I've never done. Well, we're trying a lot of things that I've never done this run. Which is nice. Even if it's small things, it's just nice to kind of learn. You know, this game is one of those games. It's a little like RimWorld. You know, I've got, 7,000 hours in RimWorld. There's still stuff to learn. Vintage Story, I've only got like 300, 200 or 300, but still so many things that I've never done. And it's always fun to have a game that has a skill floor low enough for someone who's lazy like me to be able to accomplish at least some middling things, but a skill ceiling high enough that no matter how long you play the game, you're always learning new things. Let's do this. Go ahead and fill it in. 3 oven setup should be fine. We probably could. We might add a 4th to it, but I would rather do 3 of these and then use the rest for fire bricks so we can fire some quartz than have a 4th oven right now. No, I mean, Pomelo, we can't do no. Just for all of the have we done any tailoring, folks? To do the tailoring, we need a lot of linen. And to get a lot of linen, we need a lot of flax. And we turn the flax into linen. And the problem is, all of the linen that we're going to have for this first year is just going to be spoken for. You know, would I rather do tailoring or have a sailboat? Would I rather do tailoring or have a windmill? You know what I mean? It's just one of those things where we have to prioritize. I received 3 more voxels for each clay you use for pottery. When you're copying layers, boy, this is the way to go. But this is probably the better choice, but this is for lazy. We'll copy 1 additional voxel. I'm going to do this here. Yeah, we likely will not be doing any tailoring until we have a sailboat, we have windmills, and we're in a place where we can spend time, you know, and resources on that. I have no idea how much longer you played yesterday. I know you put out some insane hours. No, sorry, Pamela. No, a lot of people. I get a lot of, like, sorry. I didn't mean to sound salty. I just get a lot of people, like, you know, snarkily asking if we've done anything on the tailoring challenge. And, you know, my default answer is all of the resources that we would need for tailoring have to go into survival and quality of life first, and then we will tailor. Once we get the sailboat built and the windmills built, we'll have really nothing else to do with our linen, then do tailoring, yeah. No, sorry, Pomelo. I didn't mean to sound like I was having a go at you. Did you ever do the steel tier? I got to it was like, God, no, I have gotten to the point where I could make it. I had everything to make it except the desire, like the will. Every time I open up the thing, I'm like, okay, today's the day. I'm going to read this thing, and I'm going to figure out how to make steel. I open it up, I read it, and I'm like, today is not the day. I doubt that it's as hard as I think it is. Like, I look at that type of stuff and then I go, oh fuck, no way I can do this. It's one of those things in this game where I think I get intimidated by how much reading goes into it, if that makes sense. That is a real life thing for me. Like, I don't put furniture together because I open up the fucking furniture instructions and I'm like, nope, I can't. It just gives me anxiety. But it, you know, leather working was like that for me. I read it was like, wait a minute. It's like 8 steps to just make leather. That's too confusing. But then I did it. And I was like, oh, this is like 11 of those steps were just click a button, you know? Yeah, steel is pretty involved, and it's a little intimidating for me. Were you ever capable of beating Slime Rancher? Bud, I could have beat Slime Rancher if I wanted. It just wasn't, you know, it's just one of those games that wasn't good enough to be worth my time or drinks. Okay, let's go ahead and get these fired, and that'll give us some windows. What do we need? I probably have a bunch of this stuff. Oh my god, there's still... Wait a minute, that might have been a door. That was a door problem. It was... Maybe. Oh, you don't believe it? Okay, bud. Okay. What do we need here? I need sticks. I need sticks and grass. Am I crazy right now? Let's see. Sticks. Pete. This has to go downstairs. Also, you're coming with me. All right. Yeah, I have all the cuttings ready to go. Part of what we're clearing outside, part of the thing we've been working on outside is clearing where the orchard's going to go. So if you guys are just joining and you want a reason to leave immediately, I'll share it with you. If you guys remember, this mountain was like mountain range. It dipped down to here, and then it came up to mountains. We spent this morning framing this mountain up to be... each of these mountains is now a 15 by 15 cube. We've literally, like, shaved this... We've shaved and backfilled these entire mountains into 15 by 15 cubes. We still have a bunch of this... Like, all of this needs to be removed. And over here, we will remove... all of this, because we're probably going to extend the garden into here and do the apple orchard here. So, yeah, we've done nothing but terraform today. We've turned these into 15 by 15 cubes, which we're going to put as you can see, the orchards are up here. Not the orchards, sorry. We're turning this into the winery. We're going to do a little less winery, a little fewer bushes than we normally use because we typically overdo it. And we're going to put a bridge right here. So if you could imagine, we'll do a bridge across here. We'll probably do a fence like around the outside. We'll do a lantern in the middle. We'll do a bridge between these so we can walk between them, and then it will kind of create a bit of an overhang. So what it's going to do is create a bridge. We might do some, maybe some posts will come down here into like an awning, and then this is all empty because this is going to get walled. We might do a cobblestone frame where the dirt frame is, and then fill this in with 3 tiers of debarked logs, starting maybe with the darkest and working our way to the lightest. So like maybe like three rows of like dark debarked, mid-tier debarked, high debarked, framed in a cobblestone with a bridge across it. This will go away. The other thing I want to do is come up here. We're going to make this pond right here. We're going to blow this out a little bit so it's maybe 4 wide and maybe 3 deep. We're going to do a bridge across here, and then we're going to tier this for... This is all going to be skeps here. And the reason why I want skeps here is because then we'll have all of the flowers. So it's going to be basically like 2 hanging gardens with a bridge, an overhang, maybe some poles with a little chiseling. We'll do a little hallway entrance here with a little tea roof on top of that. We'll hang maybe some lanterns in here, and then as you kind of look out, you'll see the bee skeps with all the bee flowers there. So I don't know if I'm actually capable of doing all that, but we're gonna that's what we're attempting to do. If you're wondering why we're doing all of the digging, I need you. And wonder if there's a mod that adds actual apiaries. You hate to be I don't know if there's anything that adds an actual apiary. There is a couple of different mods that will make the beekeeping a little less tedious. Personally, I use the one that doesn't break the skep. The one that I use doesn't break the skep when you take the it just knocks it down, and then you just put it back up. But there's a couple of them that will alter the beekeeping. Yeah, I just can't be bothered to farm the cattails to just kind of like remake the bee skep every time. So I would rather just use one where we just knock the skep down and just put it back up. Good morning, Labyrinth. Oh, also some affect your crops. I didn't know that, gang. That's kind of cool. I assume you plant your crops like near it, and then it will improve, like, you know, I guess maybe the act of pollination or something will improve your crop yield. I like that. I think there might have been some RimWorld mods like that I liked. What we're going to do right now is just farm up enough to get these fire bricks going. And then we'll make a bloomery, and I think we have enough quartz, and we should also have enough charcoal. We will need another charcoal nug pit, though. You picked up 6,500 cherries from a single fruit tree because... Oh my god. What? Wait, what is... what is that mod? Just asking for a friend, Willow. I mean, I don't even know what I would do with 6,500 cherries. But I would eat a lot. I would make a lot of cherry pie. Golden combs. God damn it, you guys. God damn you modders. Why would they do this to me, Willow? On the pond, have a smaller pond up with a terrace to a waterfall and a main pond. Oh, shit. I don't know how to make a waterfall. I would have to, I'm sure it's easy, but I've never actually made a waterfall before. It's also very Dwarf Fortress. Which just got an update. I am actually excited about the Dwarf Fortress update and the fact that they're updating sieges. I think that we're probably... I don't know, like, we've got 2 weeks until the RimWorld DLC. We're going to stop whatever we're doing for the July 11th RimWorld DLC. But I think that we definitely have some Dwarf Fortress in our future as we, after RimWorld, probably. You take water, you make it fall. Step 1, take water. Step 2, make it fall. It has actual apiaries. Okay, I guess I'll have to take a look at that. Roofish! Morning, Pumpkin. How are you? We've been here making the hanging gardens all morning, bud. Speaking of mods, what was the furniture mod chat was talking about yesterday? Might have missed it. You might be talking about Decor Bazaar. Good morning, Gwendy. Gwendy, we've been digging all morning. You're going to be so sad when you see how much digging we did this morning. I think it was called Decor Bazaar. I don't know if anybody has a link for that. Gwendy on YouTube was asking for the link to that. I don't know if anybody has it handy. If not, I can go try to find it here. All right, so this good. We'll be able to get some windows in. Not many, but some. Decor Bazaar. Yep, Decor Bazaar BA. The link to the... Good morning, Gray. The link to the Decor Bazaar. Oh, okay, Willow's got it. Oh, Willow. Can we whitelist Vintage Story, Gray? Here, I'll link it in here. It's right there. I don't know if we can win. I think we're pretty safe if we can to whitelist the VintageStory.at domain. No, you're good, Willow. I didn't think about it. I asked somebody to link it. You did. Then Automod was like, "Nah, you ain't even about that life today." All right, let's go. Yeah. Yep. All right, so those fire bricks, we're going to make a bloomery. In the bloomery, we're going to roast our quartz. Okay. There's a few other things that we need to do before we go to sleep tonight. Let's put all of you in there. 37 charcoal. It'll take 12 for 2 bloomeries. We do need to collect our seeds. We have to finish the stone path. You know what we should do? Boy, I'm going to hurt my feelings right now. Just hurt me. There we go. I'm surprised I haven't burnt the house down. Brother, please. Come on. I mean, maybe soon. Maybe soon. Let's get these fired. Hey, Nunya, good morning. How are you? Welcome in. Protecting you from the things you asked for. Yeah. God. Okay. I don't know why. Like, a lot of funny things ran through my head right there. Let's go ahead and let's bring it back. Let's bring it back. We have this. Good. What time is it? 21:22. We're going to go to bed in a little bit. We'll make a little bit of food in the morning. Boink. Yeah, I know. We probably should just dial the automod back. Did you ever get around to domesticating animals? I haven't, Pomelo. No, I never have. And I probably, it's like one of those things that I probably should. Okay, look, I've got my well-rested buff. Tell me we have food. Because we gotta go. We just gotta go. We gotta go fast today. Yep. Yeah, hey, can you link me this thing? Especially the things like I know we're not going to be able to link. Yeah, you're still a criminal. Even if you get baited, you're still a criminal. Okay? Don't think that you're not. All right. Let's go ahead. This is a bit of an eyesore. We're going to go whack this. We've got 6 minutes of rested XP, and how close are we on digging? 266 out of 300. Let's go smash this real quick. Hold on, I'm gonna get you guys a little bit of light to dig by here. Stop criminal scum. Yo, we eating shovels today, by the way. We just eating them. Roofish, you probably don't even... Wait till you see what we've accomplished this morning. Wait till you see what I've put our early morning viewers through this morning. The trauma. The trauma they've endured at the hands of my building. I'm digging, and I'm... Ooh. Yeah, we can dig... We should be good to dig those out now. This should get us level 3 and X skills for digging. And then once we do that, we can mine out. You were a criminal? No, I wasn't a criminal scum doing bank fraud. I worked in bank fraud. It's been worse than the gommage. Yeah, we cried harder this morning than the gommage. When I told everybody what the plan was for today, everybody cried harder than the gommage. People were praying for a gommage. We were like an hour into the stream, and everybody's just like, please, fucking gommage me. I can't even take it anymore. No, I didn't do... Guys, I worked in bank fraud. I didn't do bank fraud. Big difference, chat. Big difference. I made a living doing bank fraud. Guys, I was in bank fraud. I was on the good guy side. I was on the good guy side of bank fraud. How's that sound? Confirmed I'm a fraud. Which pays more? Oh, God. Working bank fraud was like the easiest good 6 figures you could make. Not like doing bank fraud, working in bank fraud. I mean, just be careful to state. Not doing fraud. Working in... We'll call it data services. I worked in data services. Maybe that's better. They brought him out of jail. Oh, it's like the movies. Yeah, it's like the movies. They were like, this guy's so good at fraud, we're going to employ him as a fraud fighter. Bring this up here. Some light crypto scamming? Oh, God. You know what? No comment. I was a bit miner. I was literally in the mines. Oh, shit. I can't jump down on my thingy anymore. I bet I can... Oh! Okay. Well, I thought I was going to land on my house. Let's climb up here and finish this path. Data mining. No, I wasn't data mining. Look. Okay, I'm not gonna bore you. I won't bore you with it, all right? But I'll say this. I will say this. If you guys don't know how a credit bureau works, basically, how a credit bureau works, like, this is like part of what credit bureau, this is like majority of what credit bureaus do, is that they have relationships with banks where banks share data. Okay, so every month, the banks send over, every bank sends millions of what we call trade lines to the credit bureau. And a trade line is like every account that you have open. Okay, so let's say you have a mortgage with Chase and you have a car loan with Toyota or whatever, right? So every trade line that you have, every line of credit that you have, the bank that you have it with will send that credit line, will send your data, your top line and your credit data to a bank. Or sorry, to a credit union. And there's technically 4 credit unions. The credit unions take that and they build a profile on you as a consumer. And it will include everything like what those trade lines are, and it will include all of your top line data, which is going to be like your name, your fucking social security number, your address, and it's all histories. So like they know everywhere you've lived for, the last however many fucking years you've lived anywhere. They know your address history. They know your phone history. They know everything about you. All of that is part of that credit data that gets sent to the bureau. These credit bureaus then build a dossier on you, okay? And then what they do is they package that information and they sell it back to the banks in a way that helps protect the bank. That's how credit bureaus make their money. So the banks, they share this data so that the bank can sell data services back to them to help with authorization. So they can say, hey, I've got this person that's trying to open this credit line, and I need this address. They're applying with an address that isn't their home address that we have on file. And then the credit bureau can look at it and say, okay, we do have their new address on file with this other company, so that is most likely them. You can most likely open that particular line of credit without it being fraudulent. Or they might come back and say, no, we don't have that address on file for them anywhere, in which case, the fraudster or you, if you did just move, wouldn't be able to open that line of credit. It's not really a scam. Right. And the reason why this works, I mean, I don't know if you guys really care about this. But here's the reason why this works. Okay. So, let's say that the reason why this works is because all of the different banks might have different information. So for me personally, I've lived in the same place for 5 years. Before that, I lived in the same place for 7 years. I've had the same phone number for almost 20 years, right? If I go apply for a line of credit, they're going to look at it and say, okay, he's lived in the same place for 5 years. Before that, it was 7. He's got the same social security number. He hasn't changed his name. And he has the same phone number for 20 years. This is likely that person. The reason why it works is because not all banks have the same information, right? Let's say I just moved. Let's say I move next week and I update my information with the post office, right? Or I update my information with my mortgage company, but I didn't update it with my truck company. My truck company would be able to go to the credit bureau. The credit bureau would see that I have updated my information with the post office, and they can see that I updated it with the mortgage company, and then they can now, with a high degree of likelihood, update the information that they have, despite me not giving it to them. It's really one of the ways what we call skip tracing works. So let's say you're somebody that doesn't want to be found by a bank for a car loan, and you have defaulted on your car loan, and you've just moved, and you're like, I'm not updating my address with the car loan people because I don't want them to reach out to me. The car loan people can go to the credit bureau and say, do you have an updated address for this person? And if that person who didn't want to be found by the car loan company had updated their information with any of their credit cards, their mortgage, or at the post office, then the credit bureau can come back and say, we have a new address for this person here. Basically, some fucking snitches get stitches, right? So that's kind of like, that's a little bit of how all of that worked. Like, my job was the person that would help the bank say yay or nay on whether or not they should have somebody apply for a credit card. It's a little more involved in that. Most of what I did was authorization. So I partnered with banks to help them authorize things, mostly electronically. Like, most of it was API driven, where you're talking about like tens of thousands of transactions a day. Like, how do we use an API to determine if this person really is the person? Like, how do we build data sets to help a computer believe that there's a high degree of likelihood that this person who's applying for a line of credit, who might have just moved, who might have never had a line of credit, how do we determine that if that's really the person on the other end of the phone? And if you want to hear something even crazier, is that most of it is done by, a lot of it is done by text message. They will text you, they will text you, did you really just try to open this line of credit? And the craziest thing about this that a lot of people don't know is that when you say, yes, this is me, they can actually scan your phone. They can use basically mobile network provider data to scan your phone to see if your SIM card has been switched. So part of that whole process, if you're applying for a line of credit on your phone, is receiving a text message that says, is this really you? Or somebody, if you're on the phone with them, might say, hey, we're going to send you a text message because we want to confirm your identity. When you click that, and this depends on your bank, not all banks do this, most of them do, they can actually scan the phone through the mobile network operators to see if your phone card had been switched in case somebody had switched the SIM in your card to try to open a fraudulent account and use your phone to do it. It's actually very fucking intense. It's an intense amount of shit. What are the criteria from the credit bureau API data about a person that would trigger a fail? There's a lot of things that might trigger a fail. It would be, it's typically the length of time of data if they can't verify your phone. So it might trigger a fail the first time you apply for a line of credit with a new address or with a new phone number, because that would be signed. That's a high degree of likelihood for fraud, where somebody's like, hey, I just moved. This is my bank account. I just moved, and in the move, I lost my credit card. I need you to close out my other credit card, change my address to this, and rush me a new card. Like, there's legitimate circumstances where that might happen, but more often than not, things like that would definitely be, you even if it's legitimate, would probably get blocked for something like that. Data compilation to help people access the data kind of seems like a pretty easy job. Yeah, it's easy. It's all fascinating and easy, but it's complex. Maybe legit, but yes, that is the thing. Yep. They also the credit bureaus also help banks by scanning like pools of accounts. So an example of where a bank might come to me and say, I've got 4 million trade lines that we would like you to scan so that you can help us identify accounts that might be fraudulent. So they could come to us, and then this would all be done, we wouldn't be able to see, this would all be masked, but they would send us like 4 million accounts. We have a data department that would run it through a computer that would just go through and match all 4 million of those accounts and then spit it out and say, here's the highest degree of likelihood of accounts that might be fraudulent within your data pool. Here's the next, which are like not likely, but maybe. And then all of the rest of these, very low degree of likelihood that these are accounts that have been took over, have been run up, or were open fraudulently. It's an insane like day-to-day that you're working on. Seems like a massive invasion of privacy. So they can't scan your phone unless the bank that you work with has it in their terms of service. So they would have to have it in their terms of service that the phone can be scanned, or they can't scan your phone. That by law, they can't scan your phone unless you have it in their terms of service that your phone can be scanned for SIM swap. So there were banks that I worked with that didn't want to put it in their terms of service. There was banks that I worked with that did want it in their terms of service. So when we work with those banks, it's just like, do they have the phone scan? Do they not? Or it's like going to them and saying, the phone scan is the simplest way to protect you and your customers. Like, you need to change your terms of service to include this. You know what I mean? Like, that's part of my job, is going to banks and just being like, hey, listen, here's a bunch of things that we can do to fix this problem. Because most banks would come to me and be like, here's all the problems that we have. Like, what can you do? And most of those conversations are not only happening with me, they were happening with my competitors. So for me, a lot of it was, how do I like get a better price? Like negotiating the price per transaction, negotiating, how we do the terms of service, like laying out all of the options. Here's all of the things that we can do, but here are all the legal ramifications of the choices. So yeah. So you go to banks and no. God damn it, you guys. I thought explaining this was going to help you guys understand. There are levels of access to the average Joe for the dev team. Correct. Yep. Most everything, like I never saw like a single social security or anything. Most of when they send millions of accounts, it's all masked. A, it goes to the data team. B, it's all masked. Like we can't see any of that. Don't worry, he's the good guy in bank fraud. I still don't know how to do bank frauds. It started to sound more shady. Well, no matter how shady it sounds, there's two things that's happening. Like one, it does protect the banks, and by virtue of protecting the banks, it is protecting the consumer. Like, I think that most of you would be shocked to know how often people are trying to steal your information, that it never happens. Like I'm not going to defend, most of what banks do, but most of what I did was working with people who do kind of care about protecting the privacy of the consumer. And most all of this is happening behind the scenes. Most all of it is masked, so that data most likely won't get leaked, et cetera, et cetera. You already had your identity stolen because of a bank? Well, I mean, again, it just depends on why it was stolen. Did the bank have the proper safeguards in place? All of that. Yep. There's a lot of pros and cons to a lot of things. As somebody that did it, I'm glad that there are people doing it. Does it sound shady? Maybe. Could I have given it a more charitable description? Probably. But as somebody who is a consumer, I'm happy that there are people doing what they're doing to prevent as much fraud as they can. Pomelo's fucking clock it out. Pomelo's all done. All right, listen. Enough about my former life. I'm starting to sound like a politician. Well, I think it's important to caveat things where I can. All right. Let's go ahead and drop some more shit. Ooh, we gotta cook some nugs. Let's cook these nugs. Mattress National? You just keep it in the... God damn it. Alright, let's grab this. Alright, look, I have an overwhelming amount of shit we need to do. I have an overwhelming amount of shit These are burnt in. That's good. We need to go pour some more copper. Ooh, my cruciate. Let me grab another cruciate here. Good. And guys, we gotta go get that copper. Wait, can we do math? How does it work? Here we go. Okay, we could do 2 more ingots. We've got 1 ingot. Yeah, you know what? Let's get this pour done. This is probably gonna be worth it. I just want to make sure that we don't run out of materials to build and mine with. We'll get these cooked. While those are cooking, we're going to do what? Oh boy. We could do another mountain right there. Okay, maybe bridge. Does any these dudes are B&Eing me. Night, good morning. How are you? Welcome in. So this was a catch me if you can. You were caught. No, they didn't break me out of a jail somewhere and be like, "You're the most prolific and talented bank fraudster in the world. Come work for us." He wasn't like that. What's the stock price is to $37? Yeah, you know what? I don't know. I think we need a wooden... Oh, hold up, chat. Everybody stop what you're doing. Because I need to get wood. We're about to have a charcoal nugget problem if we don't get wood. And I can't bear to cut that tree down right there. This will be the last tree. This is going to be our last tree standing. I don't know why I adore this little bit of world gen right here so much. But I do. I didn't plant... I mean, obviously I didn't plant that tree because it's got... I love that tree so much. I love that little world gen there so much. I don't do that anymore. Yes, that's a whimsy tree. Okay, does anybody want to just get sad right now? Let's do this. Build a shrine. We could get some of the plinths. Put a plinth over there. Rufus knows a doctor who can help with the wood problem? Likely. I hate what I'm about to do. But I also love it. I need all of this. I hate using oaks for firewood, but this was just a big old thick oak just staring me right in my face. It was taunting me. It was like, Killa, you'll never use me for a charcoal pit. And I was like, listen, eat shit. Oh, the bees. We never checked the bees. Ah! Ah! Oh, that's so fucking devastating. Oh God, I feel like I've been punched in the gut. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Jesus Christ, that's gonna take like another it's gonna take like another month in game. The stack. Oh my God, the stack of 36 coal. Oh, we gotta go. We'll never get back there fast enough. Oh God. God, I wish I could run faster. We never poured the copper. Oh, God, I'm coming in hot. I'm almost there. Oh! Tongs, tongs, tongs! Oh my god. Good thing I remembered. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good, chat. Good thing I remembered. That might have been a problem had I not recalled. Alright, those are good. Alright, listen. God damn it. Big bummer. Big bummer. We didn't waste it all. Boink that there. Okay, those are cooling. Then there's 3 more. Alright, let's go. Yeah, good thing I remembered, right? Yeah. You know what? I drank my coffee this morning. I was feeling good. My memory is exactly where it needs to be today for maximum effectiveness. Let's go. Yo, look at these cranberries. You know, there's a bear somewhere here. But there's also delicious berries. Guys, the beehive is like more devastating than you even know. Because I think it's going to be unlikely that the bees are ready again before the winter. Which means that we won't have the beeswax to seal the crocks. I mean, we're likely going to be okay. But I was really hoping that I mean, it's my own fault. It's my own fault. I mean, we could find somebody to blame if we wanted. Who would we blame? I would probably blame Roofish because he slept in this morning. I need some big, thick trees. Yo, this is a problem. The other problem is, like, we need a bunch of trees for the great debarking. Oh, I'm going to debark the house next as a punishment this morning, chat. Blame the bank fraud? No. Chat is going to get punished this morning with a debarking stream. We're going to debark every log in the house. And I want you guys to all just sit there and just think about what you've done this morning. Okay? Something broke my skep in 8... I think it was... I don't know. Something broke the skep. And, but it busted the skep, so it didn't populate. My guess is I left the bees in there so long that the honeycomb formed, and then one of the animals probably ate it. Stripping my wood? Maybe. Then we do that over on the spicy site. One of the things I like to do when I'm looking for enough wood to use in a charcoal pit is to go to a place where there is wood. I've done nothing this morning. Listen, sorry night, but got bad news. You're guilty by association. Yo, I got a thickums right here. I'm a pound. You guys ready to pound? I'm gonna take a sip. How could Roofish do this? Yeah, we're gonna do a debark stream right now. Oh, with the dog emoji. What do we got going here? I got room for some more. Yo, is this one gonna... Ooh, this one's gonna be thick. This one's gonna be real thick. Yo, level 3 in forestry. Lumberjack, 10%. I mean, this is... No. Yes. All right, there we go. Wait, we don't have anything else though, right? No. All right, that's 20. Oh, okay. Let me wait. Are these good? Yo, get them sats. VS Mechanics, does it do... does it do chunks, and how far can you be and still have things in... Oh, I don't know the answer to that question. Somebody would have to answer. Sab is asking if Vintage Story does chunks, and how far can you be and still have things in memory processing? It does do chunks. Thank you, Suda. Oh, yeah. Ooh, yeah, let's go. Chunks are 32 by 32. Awesome. I have to eat a little more room into my pants. Here we go. Grab these. I'm gonna top off on some berries. All right, it's almost nighttime. All right, we're topped. We're topped. Oh, my cornflower is right there. God damn it. I need to buy some, like, beautiful planters. Just one more reminder, guys. We've got about 3.5 hours of stream left today. 3 things will happen today. One, I will be ending at 3. The second thing that could happen is we just go the full 12 hours. If my son's grandparents pick him up, we'll go 12 hours, which would be like 8 to 8, basically. The last thing is we'll do a split stream. My son is going to the beach with his mom or with his grandma tomorrow, and he might spend the night. If he spends the night, then I might have to. I'll take him for a little while this afternoon, drop him off, and we'll do a split stream. So again, I have no idea whether we're doing just the 7 hours today, 12 hours, or a split stream. But one of those 3 things will happen, and then tomorrow will be a 9 to 4. 9 to 3, 9 to 4, something like that tomorrow. And we will be continuing our vintage story saga here as we finish the Hanging Gardens. Let me see how they're looking. All right, they're already looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and hop over here. And you know what? Let's see if we can go ahead and get the charcoal nug pit filled. I almost said filmed. You know, I'm just going to go ahead and eat these. I'm going to overeat a little bit. Get rid of those. All right. Let's go drop a few things off, and then we'll make enough room to get this charcoal pit going. Drop off you, and you, and you, and you. And I'm going to put this right here so I know right where it is. We're back up to 8 flint, so we're going to have to cook. We're going to have to cook some more flint pretty soon here. Okay. I hate using oak for this, but I'm too lazy to do it otherwise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more. 9. You down here. You over here. I need a little bit of grass. Grab this. All right. Let's go get this done. God damn it. We should probably try to move the... I should have moved this pit so it's a little closer. Wait. Oh God, where was the? Oh, we dug. I think we dug the pin out. Okay, that's fine. Let's just do it for now. I'll just put it right here. We'll just take another quick pit right here. So it doesn't matter if you put the bees far away. We'll try to do a catch up the next time. Yo, yeah, that's definitely a Roofish and Tristram question. I only want the bees far enough away from my house where I can't hear the buzzing. That's my only goal. It's my only goal with bees. I just can't listen to them while I'm inside trying to drink my wine and eat my pie. That's it. That's my only goal in life. Let's see. You get out of here. All right, here we go. Yeah, you know what? I kind of would like to find the perfect distance where I can hear a light buzzing, but not like the full Monty. You know what I mean? I don't mind a good light ambient bee buzzing, but a couple of times we planted them so close that it's been too much. You know what I mean? And let's go ahead and swap these out here. Bop this and this. And... Wait. What's lit? Is it lit? Lit! So dark. Okay. That's good. How we doing here? These are 5 of 7, growth speed 29. These are 1 of 5, growth speed 88. Okay, they may or may not make it. You know what? Those are my YOLO nips right there. I'm just planting some YOLO nips. Let's see. Can I squeeze you in? Yes, I can. Ooh, do we have some food going? We do. We're full though. Okay. I'm going to drop the rest of... we might actually be debarking some of this wood. I'm going to make a little hole for my wood here. Trying to keep all of that together. We got a little extra bit of that. Do I have any more? I do. Let's grab you. And we'll move you around, and we'll drop you in here. Because we're going to do that. Listen, we're going to get up in the morning, and our punishment stream will begin. We will begin... you know what? Bring this in here. I'll put a little wood spot right here for the cooking. Okay. Okay. Look. In the morning, we begin debarking. Not to be confused with degloving. I don't know if you guys know what degloving is, but I wouldn't Google that. I would definitely not Google degloving. I know what debarking is. Don't Google degloving. All right, we are good. Yeah, we might as well just go to sleep and begin the debarking. I've never really debarked before, so like I don't have any idea what we're doing. What's that? What's that, Izzy? The wood hole. 100% do not Google. Don't do it. Chat, don't do it. Removes Donald Glover from your life. I used to work on a machine. Oh, okay, Rooffish. Okay, brother. Okay. So listen. I don't really know. I'm gonna do a test debarking. I'm gonna run a test right here. I think we just X hammer. Oh, that's cool. Just comes through here. Oh, my hammer's down here. Googled it. Instant regret. Yep. I need an adult. Why would I even say don't Google that? Why would I even say it? All right. Let's go. You know what we can do? Oh, I got an idea. All right, let's go. Okay. Let's go ahead and test some meat. Wait. Debark. What is... Oh, yeah. Maple is going to be perfect. Does anybody remember... Hold on. Let's do a bunch of it at a time right here. All right. Let's like, I don't... Oh, you know what the problem... The problem is my shit's going to fall off in there. All right, let's try... Let me run a test debarking. Hey, you think of it a subscription. Think of it a Prime, Jolie. Okay. I need my X. I need my this. And my this. Debarked maple log. 10 of these. All right, let's go ahead and see what this looks like. Ooh. Okay. Oh. It is pretty rustic. Yeah, I think I like it better. You know what I want to test? I want to test some, how do we do some quarter logs? I'm going to do I guess it doesn't matter. Pine debarked logs. Oh, those are... How do I make this? Okay, so I debark them, and then I turn them into this. So I have to debark... Okay, I want to just want to experiment real quick. Shit, I don't have any maples. What if, though? And this is a big what if. Debark... These are a little lighter. Hold on, let me, oh no. Let me just run a test here. Let me just run a test and see. Whack these out. Alright, let me take a look here. What do I like better? Ooh. Oh, shit. That's the one. Oh, God. It matches fucking perfectly. That's it. That's the one. The oak is way better. But I have an idea. I have an idea of what I would like to try here. Yeah, the oak. The oak is like the easy choice. Yep. Now, what we can try with the maple. I think it was the, I want to make the, why am I yelling? Why am I yelling in the search? So angry. Okay, it is this, but okay, now bear with me. Bear with me. Ooh. 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 Yeah. I like it. But the real question is, should I bookend the doors? Hold on. If I wanted to bookend the doors as well, for a little, like, some added sexy, you know what I mean? Like we could bookend the doors like this to break it up. So each of the doors... Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. Okay. Yo, we gotta be rustic as shit. Now, the other question, though... Ooh. It's way better. Okay. Does anybody remember how we did it? You lost your 7 days die run last night. You died during my day 21 horde due to your failure in your horde base. Oh no. Whoops, I searched wrong. What was the failure? Give us a quick sit rep. Like, tell us how it went down. What was the critical failure? Shit, that's all my oak. All right, so hold on. I think I can't, like, my memory is never. God damn it! I was looking at my phone. I just got a message. Let's see. All right, this is easy. You. Boink. 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 I'm just gonna boink them all. We might as well just go right down the list. You guys come back here. You guys all go up there. You guys all come down here. Okay, most of our walls don't have anything on them. Denmark. I was looking at my phone. I was texting and streaming. All right, let's take a look at this. I'll have to cough. It was supposed to be Debark, not Denmark. Oh, we're fucking up, chat. All my tools just went splat. We'll fix those up in a minute. The failure was between the chair and the monitor, and that's so true, as it always is. As is tradition. I don't need a door here. We're not lazy. Not in this house. Oh, the ramp. Yeah, remember what that happened to me? We're still putting windows in here. Keep in mind, this look like windows are going in. Then you fell into the middle of the horde trying to fix the ramp. Classic roofish. Something is rotted in the state of debark. No, I wasn't Googling. I'm not Googling, Chad. We're debarking. We're gonna have a few problems we have to fix inside once we get this done, but I think we're taking the rustic look to next level. You're wedging the axe under the bark and using the hammer to hit the axe. Oh. Oh, shit. Wrong. Get out of my pants, loser. Here we go. You off. You off. You and you. Come in here. I need to debark and cord. Okay, I'm going to try to do this from memory. If we want to debark, it's this one. I need to debark the maple. Okay. Then I need to do this with this out of here and this here to get these. Because these are the ones that we're using for the house ends here. Okay. This one's going to be a little weird because of how it is. If we spruce this up, we can have this ready. Yeah. I need a house flipper mode. Yeah, I need a house flipper mode. Debarked oak. Correct. I like that it's a little off kilter there. You know what I mean? Explain why quarter logs use 6 logs in a recipe. Please tell me that wasn't the green. Please tell me that wasn't the green. Okay. Fuck. My guess is the reason this is my uneducated guess, Zion. My guess is because it was a pattern that wouldn't be recognized by other things. You know what I mean? Like, there's already so many wood axe combinations that maybe that was just the easiest way to make a wood axe combination that would allow it to register the debark versus anything else. But I also am not known for, you know, like most of my ideas are half-cocked. Some of them might be full-cocked, they say. Here we go. Oh, shit, looking good. Let's pop all these. This all out of the way. This out of the way. Okay. Okay. 2 sides done. Let me check the... Nothing on the walls there, so we should... Ooh, I like how it changes the inside as well. Yo, my berry farms are just wilding out. I'll show you. Jordy, I'm going to give you a little... We're not done yet. We're not done yet. We still have to build the bridge. So for this to be done, we're going to need a fence around the outside. Okay? We'll do a fence around the outside. We need a bridge straight across here. Why is that one not even? We have to fix that one to make it even. We need the bridge across here. And then we actually need to fill in this space right here. Nice, Mordrex. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. So we've got the sky gardens here. There we go. No, listen. I want to show it off in case people have questions. We're currently debarking the house. The windows are going to look nutty in here, by the way. It'll be a cool idea as long as I don't fuck it up too badly. We're doing some debark. I've never debarked logs before. I've never used quarter logs, so this is all... Yeah, that's good. This is all new to me. Everything we're doing here is new. And exciting. We're learning. You might not like it, but this is what learning looks like. We didn't do the waddle and dobby, though. Maybe we'll get that done. Maybe we'll experience some waddle and dobby. And some quarter logs. Looking for an excuse to show off my Twin Peaks. I mean, I did force chat to sit through that and watch it pretty much all morning. Pretty proud of it. Shit. There's no way this is happening to me right now. I can go up and around here. Make myself a little walk around. Wait, 50 mods? Oh, okay, I want 50 mods on. All right, let's go ahead and get this part. We'll go bop. Oh, we bopped it too hard. Okay. Corner. Shit, I'm out of the quarter lugs. Oh, my shit's about to bust, too. It was this. 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 Then it was... this. Busted. I'm busted. Grab all these. That's fine. Bop. Bop. Bop, bop. Wait. Yep. Perfect. I've got another X inside. We gotta scoop all these up anyway. These all need to be moved. For now. Let's go ahead and swap you and you. And we'll drop these in here. Any tools that I don't need? I think I can probably just do it this way. Chisel we don't need. Saw we likely don't need. And this knife we probably should just use it until it breaks. Got a few more. We should have a tin axe in here that is on its last fucking legs. And we'll use that to finish out this side here. And then we'll have to go make another axe. And we likely will need another shovel. Oh, you got 50 mods working. Damn. Wait. I mean, I must be running like almost 20. Damn, MNAF. MNAF, what's your favorite mod though? Of the 50, like what's your favorite mod? And why is it Better Ruins? Let's go ahead and grab a... What? Wait. Oh, we got it. That's right. All right, there we go. And... Bop, bop. Need a little more soil here. Boop. Let's grab this here. Wrap it around. Okay, this is eventually going to be actual deck. Soon. Hey, way to go! We've done zero tailoring. We are still in building the house mode. We just got the farm done. We got the berry farms built this morning. We are currently at 0 tailoring because we haven't had the flax really to do any of it. But hopefully we'll be getting a little closer. I am missing debarked maple. Yeah, we've just been working on the house. 12 of these, good. Bonk, bonk. And we're gonna need... Boy. This axe is just living on a prayer right now. No, we are currently working on, like, prepping for winter. Like, once we get through the winter... We can start working on the tailoring. We just, you know what I mean? Like the You guys are not gonna wait. Maple. You guys are not gonna believe this. Somebody put up the wrong shit. Debark. Oh boy. There's no way I'm out of. I'm out of oak. More of a Tailor Hunter Gathering Society. Look, we just in here like trying to get ready for winter, really. Would you guys believe me if I told you we were out of oak? Shit. My axe is just screaming for mercy. I need one more oak to finish that side wall. And then the great debarking, the great house re-debarking of 2025 will be complete. Well, not entirely complete. Because I have a secret debarking project that I haven't told you guys about. But that's okay. Actually, we have like 3 debarking projects now that I've looked into it. But I need 1 more oak. I need my axe to last 1 more oak. Also, let's check the bees. There's just the bees broke my heart this morning. The bees absolutely broke my heart. 6 days. 6 days, chat. I believe you had 1 stack of oak in a chest. Oh, I think I grabbed them. That's okay. We're already out here. I have to remember what oak trees look like. That's the biggest problem with farming oak. Okay, guys. I need everybody to bless my axe right now. Please, everybody bless this axe. I need it. I need this wood. I'm a believer. I'm not going to look at the durability. I'm just going to believe real hard. Bless your ass. No, not bless. We're not blessing my ass. But why did I come up here with my pants full of maple? That was kind of silly. Oh, let's go drop this. All right. Grab a little bit of this. There we go. I feel like we are learning so much this run. They're the ones that say, oh, I know. It's just somehow I still can't, like, by eyesight. I know they're a little darker. Like, I think the maples... All I know is they're not maples. Please, Odin, bless this ass. Bless this ass. Listen, I don't need my ass to be blessed, okay? I need my axe to be blessed. But also, my hanging gardens. We have to finish the hanging gardens. We also have to reconfigure... our entire farm. How we doing? 5 of 7. It's gonna be toit. It's gonna be toit right there. Okay. Debarking is this. Oh. Oh yeah. It's good. It's good. I thought I fucked it up. Right? Debarked oak. All right, let's go. Look at that team. The axe head survived. Play Minecraft for 15 years? Yeah, I've never played Minecraft. My son and I've kind of like dabbled in it, but he doesn't get it. Because he's like 5 at the time. Alright, team. Well, we got the debarking done. Let's go drop wood. Oh boy. Alright, let's go ahead and we gotta drop all of our wood for now. We'll put all of this in here. I'm just gonna stuff it. There we go. Okay. What's the next? Boy. I know what the next important thing is. We've got to get the fence up. Oh my god. It's so much work. I mean, we got to get the shelves up in the kitchen. We got to get the fence up top. We should get the bridge going. I think we're just going to make a lazy bridge to start, and then maybe we swap it. I really would like a wrench, because I could do a sideways oak log. Ooh. Okay. Things we need to focus on is this. This has to be a priority. This has to be a priority. And did I bring soil with me? I need you and you. I also need... Is it the clear? 4 pieces smelt into 2 glass. 4 pieces smelt into 2 glass. I think I need that for... Okay. Give your son Minecraft? Oh... well, here's the thing. Like, my son and I have, like, dabbled in it. The problem that we run into is that he's just, like... He doesn't really understand... You know, this was like last year. So why? Hold up. This was last year. This is like a year ago. He doesn't understand the perspective. Like, he likes to dig into the ground, but then he gets stuck in the ground and needs me to get him out. And then I get him out, and then he digs back into the ground, and then he gets stuck in the fucking ground, and I gotta dig. It's like a kind of this endless cycle of him like not understanding why he can't walk forward. You know what I mean? But you know, I think as he gets a little older, we'll be able to do it. Does anybody remember? Hey, this is good. Shit. Okay. God damn it. I was so close, chat. I was so close. I was so close. Tell him to dig up. Might try that. Let's do this and this. Let's do, wait, am I fucking out of my mind right now? Oh, maybe 24. 6, good. All right. Drop this in here. 4 pieces, smelt into 2. Okay, that's going to be enough glass for the skylights. We'll do some up there. We need to go ahead and put this all back in. This fucking dude. Okay. Here we go. Let's go ahead and put these all back in here. All right. Okay, we've got the glass going. We'll do some windows here. We'll do a handful of windows here so we can see out. Couple windows maybe in here. And then we'll do the windows in the very top. Okay, so windows are going. We'll put this in here, never find it again. We'll put this in here, never find it again. Put this in here. Tools are breaking. We have a bunch of tools that we need to hang up. Okay, hammer. Hoe we don't need. Wait, did my other pickaxe break? I feel like my other pickaxe must have broke. I probably am going to need a wrench. And I'm likely going to need another shovel. Let me eat this. Grab a little bit of that. All right, that's good. What time is it? It is 1700 in-game. What is my priority now? Let me make sure we're also sealed, right? We are sealed home. We didn't screw anything up with our debarking, and we're sealed with the home icon. Okay. Do we have any, like, survival priorities? We probably should make our bed so we respawn here. Bed is... Wooden bed is that, and one of those. We should be able to make that pretty easily. I'm going to try to remember what that is. I think it's this. And then... maybe... oh, I know I didn't just do that. I probably should just do that. Alright, I think it's maybe 4 of these. Would be one of these. Okay, we'll make a lot more of these later. I'm going to need to go get the grass. We'll make ourselves a nice bed so we respawn here. And we'll sleep here tonight. We threw a lot of grass in here. So we got the grass. This should be 1, 2, 3 of these. We probably could have just broken that bed down. And then we'll look at bed one more time. And we need a few boards. Grab a stack of boards. Okay. Got it. Got it. And this. Yo, Drax, welcome in. Welcome in. Good morning, bud. Wait, what did you have going on today? When were you streaming today? Hey, Lazy, how are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. We are, we've just debarked our home. I'll give you guys the tour. Look. Be glad that you be glad that you missed all of this morning, okay? Because I'm going to show you. No. Go. We built our hanging gardens. We actually terraformed 2 entire mountains. We cut a hole here. And Drax, go if you gotta go, my friend. I have to grab the kiddo. I was rethinking everything, Drax. I was rethinking everything I ever thought I knew about you. I was like, wait. But now I get it. Yeah, we cut a hole. This was like a little, it like dipped down and came up, but we actually cut a hole here. We're not done yet. We cut a hole here and we literally boxed these out into 15 by 15. I'm going to use this for something else, but we literally cut these out of the side of a mountain and reframed them. And what we're going to do is put some fencing up here. We'll put a little fencing up here with a lantern and a bridge. So we're going to be building a bridge here. I'm going to take a little fall damage, but that's okay. We're going to build a bridge across there. We're going to fill these in. So everywhere, this is my framing that we did this morning, so I knew how build to big them. We're going to do cobblestone. We're going to replace these with cobblestone. And then I think I'm going to fill these in with debarked wood, starting with the darkest debarked wood, and then like a mid-tier color debarked wood, and then a lighter debarked wood up the sides with a bridge. We'll do a bridge across the top. Then we're going to go ahead and fill all of this back in so it's pretty. We're going to make this lake bigger, wider, and deeper. And then we're going to step tier this so that we can put all of our beehives in here. So all of the beehives will be on, this will be like 2 and then 2 and then 2 all the way up. So this is going to be all flowers and beehives. Yeah, it is ridiculously boring to watch. But yeah, we have moved Earth today. We had to frame these mountains up and then literally like cut the entire mountain except for where we had framed. We also processed all of our garden this morning, and I've never debarked before. So we have debarked all of our logs. We've gone with debarked oak with a little accenting of debarked maple quarter logs. And we currently just started some quartz in the bloomery so we can start to get a few windows in. We built this yesterday, and we kind of threw this up yesterday, and we're working to just kind of get it done. What's awesome is his plan will change tomorrow when he forgets every word he just said. You love the dirt moving. I have gone through 2 shovels today, and I also have been trying to stack my X skills plus 6% to make sure that we're already at we're level 2, almost level 3 in digging already. So yeah, we have done a bunch of digging. This room here is currently my storage room, my bedroom, but this is going to be where we do my tailoring. For the tailoring run, as you can see, we have a bunch of barrels. I'm missing a barrel from when we knocked our walls out. Shit, you guys can't see this. Hold on. We've got our dyes, our dye barrels all set up. We haven't started making the dyes yet, but this will be where all of our colored dye will be made for the tailoring. And then over here is going to be our lime water, weak tannin, strong tannin for all the leather working. Yeah, everything is nice about X skills. I love it. We got our ovens in today. I don't have a wrench to fix this type of stuff. We got our ovens in today, so that is good. And then we got all of our debarking done. Once the glass is done, we're going to put a few skylights in here, and we'll put some windows in here to make it a little more spacious. Comes out onto the deck, and what we're going to do is step this down to a dock here. You probably can't tell, but we built out kind of over the water. So my kitchen kind of comes out over the water. We'll replace all of this with some wood when we can. I got greedy with a third planting of nips and a second planting of carrots, which we're waiting for them to be harvested. And then we have to redo the whole garden. Once all the crops are out of here, we'll make this a more traditional garden. We might elongate it or make it go this way. We'll put a fence around it. So we have been working hard here. It is probably just time to go to bed. This is my first night in my... medium temporal storm is approaching. What do we want to accomplish? Wait a minute. Meteoral temporal storm is imminent. Oh, not like this, chat. Not like this. Well. Okay. Guys, why would the Drax Fantastic raid do this to us? Oh, God, this guy's, like, in my house. Get Get. We probably should just cook. All right, I guess we're cooking. This is I don't know what this is. He brought the storm. That is 1 4-serving there. All right, well, let's just do a little bit of cooking and try to get a few things done. What are we gonna burn? Hold on, let me check what this situation is in this other room. Okay. Let's see, T2 Drifter, Sawhand Drifter. I'm gonna abuse a little bit of AI here in an effort to go grab these. Come in here. Let's go ahead and drop this in here. During the storms, I like to find ways to remain productive. Hold the door. You bring presents? Thanks, Ape. Listen, you guys could have left you guys could have left the storm. You know, you guys could have left the storm over in Drax's stream. That's okay. You guys didn't need to bring presents. All right, we'll let that cook. Let me check the cellar. I don't know what my cellar looks like right now. Cellar is looking good. Let's grab a couple of these. Hey, Dead Toast, how are you? Was it you, Dead Toast? Were you the one that brought the storm? Let's go ahead and drop these. I need a little bit more space in here. Also, I need a good spot to hold some of those crocs. Maybe. I knew it. I knew it. All right. We need... Man, I hate putting the shelves up so high. Is it like this, chat? Is this it? Ah, that's a door. Hold on. Well, this is awkward. Shelves look like... Oh, boy. I was not even close. Let's get maybe 3 of these. Where would we put them? I'm gonna do a test height here. 1, 2, 3. Thanks, I hate it. All right, it's fine. Get these up here. Level. Oh wait, what? If you don't mind me asking, Ape, what mods? Well, listen, if you are a modder, you can bring the medium. You can bring the storm. We allow that. We have favorites here. Okay, we play favorites here. Let's grab one more of these. You gonna go berry picking? Hey, enjoy your berry picking, Gray. Thank you. Thanks for being here this morning, bud. As always. How we looking? All right, we're cooking slowly, but we're cooking, looking good. And food-wise. Oh, Ape makes many. Oh no. Uh-oh. Am I gonna go instant fangirl like I always do when the modders come in? Am I gonna embarrass myself in excitement? Because that's usually how this goes. Let's grab these. All right, I don't actually think there's much that we need to be working on in here right now. I mean, we could fire up the ovens. I might... Whoa! Ooh, wrenchable roof tiles should... Yes, seconding that. Here, let me try to get some of this temporal gear in here is what I need. Nothing wrong with getting excited? No, you know what, as, oh, the great mod, the roofish? Yeah. Alright. Look, as somebody who has, like, I have a really sincere respect for modders. You know, I have almost 7,000 hours in RimWorld, and it is also almost exclusively because so many amazing modders put so much effort into making so much content that it's impossible to get, like, tired of playing the game because it always reinvents or adds to or enhances, like, how the game is played. So, you know what I mean? Like, I just have a sincere appreciation for the people who kind of work tirelessly behind the scenes to create mods that, like, enhance my enjoyment of games. So I always get excited when I meet folks who are modders And I have a sincere respect for the skill set that it takes to do the coding, you know, the artwork, and just like everything that goes into it. It is a skill set that I have an absolute respect for. So yes, 100%. 100% respect. All right, we cooking. We'll go ahead and get these up here. Shakes, good morning. We've got ourselves a medium temporal storm, so we're just going to go ahead and cook while that's happening. All right, there we go. That should be good. Let's go ahead and grab this here. That's a 2-banger right there. Let's drop another. Hold up. These in here. Get those cooked up. All right, it seems to be waning. We'll get back to business as usual. What do we think the priority is going to be in the morning? I feel like this one is done. I feel like copper is going to become a problem if we don't find more of it. We got the copper that was up here. We could make the sailboat. The bees were going to swarm in 6 days. We don't need peat. You know what we should do? We should clear the area. We should clear the area for the trees. I mean, it's boring. It's boring, but I know where I want the orchard to go. We probably should go get those planted. The trees just take so long to flower, to produce, that we might as well just get it going. Let's see if we can go back to sleep here. Here we go. Yo, I'm out of coffee. How long have we been live? Been live for... Wait, we've been live for... There's no... 4 hours? Is that right? 4 hours? Oh, we did start at 8 o'clock. Oh. Also, the better bed with X skills gives you a longer rested buff. Yeah, so the rested buff that you get from putting the points into... What is it called? I thought it was survival. This well-rested right here, the better bed gives you more time. Thank you for the follow, by the way. So we now have 7.2 minutes to go break this shovel. We're not going to stop until it's done, chat. We're not... Oh. We're not going to stop. We're going to dig. I think we're about to hit our next level in digging, which is... Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. Everybody strap in. We're digging until this thing breaks, and we're going to make another one. This is like my, this is my second shovel. Oh, boy. I thought it was going to be more digging, less mining. Let's go ahead and, we'll hit this level in digging, and then we'll swap over. We're going to dig out this here. And, we're going to be making some stone path and some cobblestone to frame up our, hanging gardens. Yeah, we're just going hard on the digging today. Unfortunately, this mountain right here is where I want my orchard to be. So, me and this mountain, we have a bit of a... We have an ancient conflict here. Digging the wood. Wait, did I look at the wrong thing? 299 out of 300. Nope, we're going 6 minutes to shave this entire mountain down to its bare bones. Once the axe breaks, we'll just either once we hit the level or the axe breaks, we'll switch over to mining. We'll take all this stone, we'll go get some clay, and we will make the cobblestone and begin framing up the hanging gardens. That's the thing today. Honestly, we need to get a couple more animal holes up, and we need to go on a trip to get the limestone. We might start building the boat, too. This day cycle is going to be intense. 5 minutes left. I know it seems real silly to just dig an entire mountain out, and you're right. But you know what we gotta do? We gotta, like, basically, the better job we do of digging this down, okay, there we go. We hit level 3. Peat digger, careful digger, 5%. Shovels are 5% for each to not reduce the durability. Shovel expert. Digging speed with shovels. Honestly, like, I hate this more than you do, but let's go ahead and get this. And we're going to swap over to mining here in a second. Danger Doy, welcome in. Good morning. Welcome into the Drax Fantastic Raid. For those of you, everybody here probably knows Drax, but he is a streamer who streams a lot of RimWorld. He streams a lot of Vintage Story, a lot of the games that we love and enjoy. He is a good guy. He's a great content creator, and he has an awesome YouTube video. If you're new to Vintage Story, he has a YouTube channel that is full of guides for Vintage Story. So if there's anything that you want to learn to do, just check out his YouTube channel because it will explain it to you. And hold up. And I think he's still doing a lot of first looks at a lot of different games in the survival crafting genre. So yeah, make sure you check him out if you don't already. All right, let's go. How close are we in mining? Mining 149 out of 200. What are the chances that we could pop that in 4 minutes? Easy. Also, Drax is probably not here. He was Wait, Willow? Arcade? We actually were talking about it earlier. Arcade is the game that got me partnered like 10 years ago before I quit streaming. When I played Arcade towards the end, we typically had like 300 and 900 people in the channel. Like, that's the game that got me partnered. Yep. Wait, does it say that in... Oh, it says it all right there. Okay, I won't re-explain it. Yeah, the Arcade Alpha was some of the most fun gaming I've ever done in my life. The most fun, like, PvP experience that open world PvP experience I've ever had. It was awesome. The Alpha was, like, some of my best open world, like, MMO PvP experience, like, memories that I have. The beta was kind of meh, and then the game release was trash. So, yeah, when I quit Arcade, it was like catastrophic to the channel. So I ended up quitting. I ended up quitting streaming after Arcade died. You wonder how I tricked him into? Yeah, must have been some shady backroom deals. No way they're gonna partner this guy. This guy just sits around mining blocks all day. Yeah, I'm not radioactive. I just talk a little trash. I tried Unchained, but like I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't want to say angry. I was a little angry. Over what happened to Arcade. I was really sour what they did to it. You know what I mean? Like, if it was like, oh, they made some character decisions where I didn't really like the balancing, or I don't know, their dungeons. I didn't like the dungeons. The fact that they so shamelessly made the game pay to win was really unforgivable. Like, what they did with pay to win in that game was so unforgivable that I just couldn't care to ever touch it again. I tried a couple of the new iterations for a little bit, but I was like, no, we're not doing this. Moo Reaper bought the seaside property. Yeah, one of the ones that they re-released. I ended up going in on Moo, like, waited days to buy a plot right next to my house. And then the next day, I was like, nah, I'm out. I can't do this. I can't do this. And then Moo was just left. He was just left holding the bag on his seaside plot. Tainted forever. Yep. Arcade got forever tainted. I can overlook a lot of things, balance decisions, design decisions, and things like that. I can't overlook what they did with pay to win in that game. Absolutely not. Might be a good idea to mine the stone to gain the full blocks here. I'm not going to be using the full blocks, though, for pretty much anything. So, and I can use the stones. I'm going to be using the stones for cobblestone. So I will be using the stones for cobblestone and stone paths. I don't really need the full blocks for anything. We had the first Galileo on our server? Yep. Trevelyan. Man, that used to be back when Twitch did not care. Like back then, Twitch did not care about copyright music on stream. Like, we just had jams every night. We were like PvPing to like jock jams, like all that hype ass shit. It was we had a really banger playlist back in the day for our cage. Maybe we don't take this. You know what? I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of this stone. Yeah, I think, I mean, maybe polish them, but, I don't know. I don't know what else they would be good for. I'm just gonna use the stones for stone paths, and, I don't mind it for cobblestone. It's not my first choice for cobblestone, but I am surrounded by conglomerate. I just can't be asked to go try to find a better stone. Also, the stones that I like, I think would conflict with the base a little too much. These have a lighter stone to them. It's going to look a little more rustic for the cobblestone. I still am like, it definitely has to be accented with stone, I think, but I'm worried that the cobblestone is going to take away a little bit of the rustic feel, but we'll see. How are we looking right now? We're looking pretty good. All right, the XP buff is off. We can likely, I mean, we got to move this anyway. The worst part is, I don't want to tell you guys the worst part. There is a worst part, but we're not going to talk about it. How wide is this? We are, You know what? Me too. I'm doing some math in my head. Okay. You know what? I know how to make this better. Okay, I got it. I know how to make this better. I know how to add... I'm going to add a little whimsy without having to dig out that whole place there. But first, we must pound. What do I need? I'm going to need a new axe. I need an axe and shovel. This is likely about to be the end of our copper, so I think copper hunting is about to be a priority. I've got 3 ingots. Well, I'm just gonna do 2 of them. We'll just do an axe and a shovel. We likely should have dropped all this off up there. Let's go ahead and make an axe and a shovel real quick, and I think that we're not gonna take that all the way down. I think we'll take that part of the way down over there. And we'll use these. That's all good. We'll just take that part of the way down. That way the treetops are kind of at the height of the top of the hanging gardens. I think that might be fun. We got a little... Oh, what was in this one? Hold up. I got to do some counting here. This one is a couple servings. That should be a 6 serving... Oh, those are 4 servings. Those are 4 servings. 4 servings. 4 servings. 5.7 days. That'll be fine. And we'll grab this crock here. We'll grab this crock here. Snack these. And we'll go ahead and eat this one here. Let's get we'll get zooted out on some carrot stew here. And we might as well grab these back. Pop this open. We still got a little wood in there, so we'll grab another 6 banger in there while we are working on other things. I mean, we still haven't built the smithy. We still don't really have like a... This is still my temporary outside smithy over here. Oh! The glass is done. All right, the glass is done too. Let's go ahead and start this up. We'll start these cooking, and then we'll go ahead and we'll get the glass in. Let's get these here. We're only going to do 2. Let's grab this. We'll swap you with you. We'll get this lit. All right. While those are going, combust this. Ooh la la, chat. Ooh la la. Let's come up here. What mods would I recommend for a first-time playthrough? Honestly, I'm gonna have to look at my mod list. I think maybe Maybe nothing like super content heavy, but the status HUD, I like this status HUD because it tells you the time of day. It tells you all of this. The extra overlays in my mod list is good because it'll give you the mob health bars. I would have to look at my. Hold on. Let me see if there's anything else. Let's see. All classes probably isn't terrible. It just offer you more classes to choose from. I would say, like, the only thing that I would... You could probably just learn it... You don't need mods to learn this game. You could probably just go into this completely vanilla and have a really good first-time experience. The only things I would recommend if you just want to receive a little more information and have a little bit of quality of life would be the status HUD. I like that. The auto map marker is pretty good. It'll just save you a little bit of time. The extra overlays will give you some mob hit points. Juicy ores, if you're concerned about seeing ore, those are all things that I think would be quality of life additions that won't impact the game balance or add content, if that makes sense. Auto map markers, improve handbook. Ooh, improve handbook recipe and map filters. Those are all. I don't even use some of those, so I'll have to check them out. Guys, we were about to do something. Trump you in there. Okay, we were cooking. Oh, we were glass. All right, let me check these out first. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if you guys have any recommendations, you are more than welcome to drop them in the chat. And the thing I like about the auto map markers is that it's completely configurable. You can turn certain ones on, you can turn them off, you can customize the icon to make it a little more readily noticeable. Yeah, but the juicy ores is one that is super helpful for seeing the ore, especially some of the like zinc and granite. Like some of the ore stone combinations can be a little tough to spot. We are going to do an copper axe head with the hammer. Are you guys kidding me? Yo, wait, is that a mod? Because I would strangle. Okay, I really want a mod. Unless you can do it in the game. Now bear with me. I want to somehow make flower pots that have the in-game patterns on them. You know what I mean? That's what I really want. I want a mod that will allow me to make like my flower pots and things that will have that I can customize the patterns on. Clayworks may add glazers, raid bricklayers. Really danger to it. Oh, I was reading chat and not pounding anything. All right, I will look at that. Scoop it up, let's go. No time to waste. Let's go ahead and make these real quick and we'll get the windows in. Clayworks adds colored clays. Bricklayers adds colored glaze. Oh, the glazes. That's what I want. Too busy reading to pound. I am a true gamer. I'm just married to the content, Chad. That's what I'm just married to the content. Let's go ahead and try to use up this. We'll keep this in my pants and we'll grab this here. Carry these with me. Really? Oh God, guys, please, my mod list is just screaming. It's just screaming for mercy, Chad. It's screaming for mercy. That is 4, 4, and 4. Let's keep going. We'll do this last one here. Grab this. Pop this. Drop this here. And let's go drop our tools. Jeez, it's already 6 p.m. And drop these here. We are about to be officially out of copper. So we're gonna have to start copper hunting. Bricklayers adds glazes. Oh God. I like it. Let's do... Let me see how this is going to work. What do you guys think the middle of this is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So... that would make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would be the middle. Where would we want that window? Probably here. Oh, no. You guys are not going to believe what's about to happen to me. You know what? I don't actually hate it. I thought I was going to hate it. I do not hate it. In fact, I like it. Let me make sure we're sealed up in here. We are sealed up in here. All right, we got a little natural lighting there. And where would we put... Maybe window here. Window here. Window here. Do a little something like this. Something sexy. We can chisel those out if we... Also, this makes me enjoy the quarter logging a little more as well. Half slab glass. Yeah, I mean, we can change it up later. I just want to get a little bit... I just want to get it in here so it's not as dreary. We're going to... I'm just trying to make it a little more homey in here. Also... Oh, I know the window I need to change. We're doing a lot of, like, let's just get it up first. Step 1, get it up. Step 2, we'll kind of worry about making it perfect later. These here bother me. Let's go ahead and put these in. This will help me out a little bit mentally. This will make me a little... Okay. Well, I have 4 more. It opens it up a little bit. Oh, I like this. Oh, yeah, this is... Yo, like, it's like a new kitchen in here. That's so crazy. I mean, I knew that adding the windows was going to make it... It just makes it... Also, we can hear the water so much better now, too. The problem with this room is the barrels would be in the way. We could do, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, shit. We don't really have a middle here, so we have to go 1. Wait, let's do this one in here. 1, 2, 3, maybe like 4 in. If we do window here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Window here. That might be the middle. I don't know. Could be. We'll likely never know. Milky gold glazed brick walkways. Oh, God. Please, not like this. Let's drop one of these here. And what else we have? We have 1 left. We'll just drop it here. We'll be doing more windows. We can chisel them. We can do whatever we want, but I'm just glad they're up. This is so cool. This is exactly what I was hoping for right here. This is precisely what I was hoping for. Okay. That is all looking good. Let's eat this. All right. What is our next, like, big thing we need to do? We got the bed made. We definitely need more torches in here for light. That would be good. We should have everything we need. What were we working on? I need you and you. There we go. Boy, we oopsied. All right, there they are. Perfect. Let's add you. Let's add you. There we go. This will be a little better. We're still missing a barrel. One of our barrels got knocked down when we were debarking. That's all good. All right. I'll tell you what. It has been 4.5 hours. I haven't taken a break. Let me grab a coffee real quick. We've got about another 2 hours of stream. I will leave you guys paused. What time is it? 20:41 in game. Let me take this break, guys. I haven't taken a break in 4.5 hours. I need a coffee. I need a snack. I got to go use the bathroom. When I get back, we've got 2 hours left. I'm going to think about what we need to accomplish in that 2 hours. Limestone, definitely are going to need, because we are just so far behind on making our leather bags. Making the sailboat would also be important. We probably should get the sailboat going so we have a little better range, a little more storage, and copper. So while I am on break, I'm going to take a little bit of a thought about that, guys, and I will be right back in 3 minutes. Maybe we get up every day and we'll go ahead and do 10 push-ups. Here we go. Oh, yeah, I'm getting it. I'm getting it right now. Oh! Okay, we're bandaged. It's fine. Ah! Wear it. Equip on bag. Here we go. Ah! Ah! Oh, stop doing that, please, Gabe. Well, is this my house or somebody else's house? There's somebody... Ah! Okay, but if we hear something break, we're gonna have to be ready. Ah! All right, we're looking good. Ah! As long as I don't get violined at the door, I think we're gonna be okay. Ah! Ah! Okay, I think they're in the house. Ah! And I wouldn't. Oh, sorry guys, I coughed. Ah! Ah! We do have somebody trying to B&E me. What? Ah! Do I have to talk to whatever this thing is? This guy's super fucked now because we're buffed. Oh, I don't think this thing really gives a shit about my fire. Is this a boss? Ow. Oh, stop. I'm almost dead. Please, sir. Do I have a health potion? Ooh, wait a minute. I think his dick might be vulnerable. Oh my God. We're literally never going to take damage again. Well, she's back and she has her stains too. Okay, that was so bullshit. Ooh, I broke him. We're just gonna immolate. We should have waited. Oh, we should not have waited. That was the right call. Well, fucking well, chat. Do I have to talk to whatever this thing is? This guy's super fucked now because we're buffed. Oh, I don't think this thing really gives a shit about my fire. Is this a boss? Ow. Oh, stop. I'm almost dead. Please, sir. Do I have a health potion? Ooh, wait a minute. I think his dick might be vulnerable. Oh my God. We're literally never going to take damage again. Well, she's back and she has her stains too. Okay, that was so bullshit. Ooh, I broke him. We're just gonna immolate. We should have waited. Oh, we should not have waited. That was the right call. Well, fucking well, chat. We're not flipping it. We got to keep it. Ah! All I know is that eggs contain sulfur, and that's why they smell like fart. This is obviously the better mind map right here. I am willing to get a UTI for you guys. No, it's not a poutine you make in your panties. Oh, okay, listen, I don't even know what that means, but it doesn't sound family friendly. I wasn't committing fraud. I was helping prevent it and detect it. It's pretty satisfying when it just like gushes all over you. I'm overstimulated, over-caffeinated, over-focused, overworked, underpaid. The sun is somewhere, so that basically means that we're going in the right direction. If he did a tuna fish puree suppository, I could time him out for 30 minutes. A lab-grown salmon that smells like an herb-crusted prime rib. So I can't pay attention to chat, guys. My ass is so puckered. I'm coining the phrase procedural rearrangement. Ooh, I got a big thick one now. And ooh, that was a good release right there. Just be open for me. Oh, thank. Ah! Oh! This is fine. Ah! Guys. Ah! Ah! Good start. All right, let's slip out the back door here. They're never gonna know where we went. Oh! Big fence, no whammies, climbies, climbies, climbies. Ah! I'm okay. Oh no! Ah! All right, prepare. Ah! Prepare yourselves so that we don't get jump scared. Oh! Ah! Oh! Oh! Okay, go, 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 go. One more time. One more time. Okay, we're out. We're good. We're good. What the fuck is this? Oh God, no. Oh. Ah, no! I go in and slam the door in their face. Ah! Yo, wait, did we get raided? Did we get raided? What is going on? Wait a minute. Hold on, I see what's happening. Rigas! Think of it, raid. What were you streaming today? Thank you. Thank you for sending your community in here. I'm sorry you came in the middle of one of my break compilations. Prayer, thank you for running for the breaks. We are doing some vintage story today. We've got to go look for some things. I need the copper. We definitely have a copper problem. Do you guys remember yesterday when I was mocking the people who complain about not being able to find copper? And I think that I said something was like, no, all you got to do is just explore and you'll never run out of copper. And then now I'm out of copper. I'm that guy. Ooh, Hitman World of Assassination. Everybody always says that I should play those, and I believe them. I believe them, but I've never actually played those. I've actually watched some folks play those. Welcome in. We're playing Hitman. Before I dive into vintage story, to the desolation with Willow. Oh, and Wilbur Grapefruit. Oh, that actually sounds fun. That sounds fun. I enjoy kind of lurking in Willow's stream. I do a lot of lurking. I enjoy lurking her stream. Very cozy, a lot of fun, very knowledgeable, great community, very talented builder, all of them. So I am excited. I'm excited for you. Let's go ahead and toss this up here. All right, look, we gotta go looking. The metal that starts the technology revolution gets replaced by iron and becomes the most desired metal again. Yeah, I am never usually like this bad on copper, but I think we've also been so focused on housing projects. 2 of 5, 5 of 7 with a low growth speed. We might harvest that at 6 of 7. All right, listen up. We need to go places. We need to go places. None of these places. All right. I know where I'm going, and nobody can stop me. The only person that can stop me is me. There is some desert to the southeast of us that we have not inspected. I'm gonna go perform an inspection of this desert. We're really not that far. We just run to the clay pit. I have my charcoal's with me just in case. You never know. You never know when you're going to need some surprise charcoal. Let's grab a little bit of this. We're just going to go ahead and just... Oh. Yo, Knack. Welcome in as well. Thank you, Regis, for the raid. Again, thank you, Knack, for the raid. What was going on today, Knack? Were you still back into the Pokemon? Or were you doing music? Ahoy, Knack. He was playing music. That's what I like to hear, brother. That's what I like to hear. We are doing some vintage story. You know what else I need? On the shopping list is flint. I need to make sure that when we go down here and we check the desert that we are grabbing flint. We need the flint. You've been playing live music and you got to do song. I mean, if you want to drop a link in chat, my man, you are welcome to. Get them links out. I thought I saw some hidden flanks in here, but I might have been confused. Prayer, I don't know if Prayer is in a position to permit. Let Prayer permit you, and then you're welcome to drop it. If Prayer can... Oh, busted. All right, give me a second. I'll see if either I or Prayer can give you a permit. Busted, dude. I baited you so hard, my guy. And I can't believe you fell for it. What is going on here? Purged in 4K? I know, that was rude. That was rude. There we go. We get it? Awesome. There you go, my guy. Well, listen, congratulations on the new song. Hopefully it does well for you. And thank you for the raid. Oh, I got dudes. No. This is a no dude zone today. I've got too many things going on. But I will take this flex. I'll always take the flex. They can't stop me, Knack. Per slacking to their duties? I know. Like, imagine, like, donating your free time to someone like me and then not even doing it right. I mean, come on. Come on, bud. At least act like you want to be here, Prayer. Okay, at least act like it. Dizzy, welcome in. Also, I'm joking, Prayer. Thank you for being here this morning. Dizzy, welcome in. Thanks for being on More Superfan. Dizzy's also going to be sorry that she missed me breaking 3 shovels digging ground today. Where do you guys get your VS mods? You get them straight from the vintagestory.at website. There is a tab at the top of the website. And it will say for mods, and you can one click install them straight from the website. Why do I have to act like I want to be here? I'm chained in your attic. Yes, you need to act like you want to be here so people don't suspect that you're chained in the attic. Yeah, so you get it right from the vintagestory.at website, Ungulus. And all of the versions for each of the mods will be there, and you can one-click install them. So it is super, super convenient. Yo, this is all fresh down here. We've never been down here to explore. So I hope you guys are ready for some hot, fresh exploration on your Sunday afternoon. Who gave the attic creature a keyboard anyway? Really? Are we really referring to Prayer as an attic creature this morning? I mean, there's got to be... I mean, that's what he is, but, like, I feel like we could come up with maybe, just a term that would help him believe that that's not what we've reduced him to. You know what I mean? Like an attic goblin, right? I think being called a goblin is probably better than being called a creature. Because creature kind of implies that we don't know what you are. Like, we haven't taken the time to get to know you enough to determine what type of creature you are. But goblin is like, okay... We've probably checked you out a little bit. We probably know a little bit. We've taken an interest. Ooh, all right. Look, we are looking for... I need hot flint right now. I need hot flint. I need copper. And if the vintage story gods would be willing to bequeath it upon me, I don't know, something... Ooh. Shit. Shit. This is not what we're doing today. This is not how I'm spending my morning. Not how I'm spending my morning, but I'm gonna dig me a little spot right here. That is native silver, which means there is a likely... Shit. Shit. Well, I'll take this. I ain't climbing all the way up for it, but I'll take this. Like you read about. What do you guys think? Should I pop it? You guys want to pop a testy? We'll see if there's any more brown coal right here. Or is it maybe under here? Whoops. Ooh. Look, I'm not gonna go nuts. I just want a little bit. I just want a little taste of that brown coal. It is marked. Okay, we are here for copper. We're here for copper. We're here for crops. We're here for flint. That's the shopping list right now. Or anything else that's super. I'm gonna take a little peeky in those. Copper. Flint. Ooh, that double flint is kind of nice. Boink. I shall boink all of the... Not the as in you guys, as in the flint. Take a look through here. Gotta be something... There's some... you know what? My copper senses are like tingling, honestly. Claystone. And we're starting to get into the wooded areas. I kind of want to keep towards the desert. The wooded areas will probably have less copper and more wolves. Come on. Also, I need some resin. We've got some big old pines. There's some big old pines in here. Get that one. I'm just gonna do a cursory resin glance. Who are you? What have you done with Killadrix? How to explain those caves? Listen, winter is almost here, and my base is only like half built, and I'm just so far behind this run. Like, I have never... Like, we've done copper and... Sorry, we've done iron in like 4 days before. We are on stream number 3. My house isn't even built. Does Napster work with iron? Yes, Angel. Yep. Napster 100% works with iron blooms and iron. Yep, we did that last run. Yeah, I am just... I think that, you know, we are building a bunch of things that I've never built before. And the fact that it took us so long to get our... Chat. I feel like you say you're behind. Well, I'm not behind from a food perspective. I think from a food perspective, I think we're going to be good. What I'm behind on is like we didn't get the bees done year 1. So if you think about the last 2 runs, we had bees done year 1, like 30 skeps. Year 1 bees. Number 2 is we had a vineyard that was so big that like all of the wine was gonna go. You know, like usually year 1 we're bronze. Like by winter we have bronze. We have like 20-ish bee skeps, and we have a giant vineyard. We may have like our smithy like partially built, but like it's September right now. I'm out of copper, and I have 0 bees. I don't even have a fruit press. You know what I'm saying? Like we're really far behind where I normally am. But you know, it is what it is. We're not here to like race. That's how I get bored, right? Is we just get everything done year run, and then we're like, okay, well, this is kind of over. So this is more like I feel like I haven't prioritized my time well, than it is, you know, that we're gonna die. I mean, everybody's going to die in the entropy sense of things, but you know what I mean. I do have 2 berry mountains. That's true. B-list, tardish, maidenless. Yep. But I've got 2 berry mountains. That is exactly right. We've got the hanging garden. So that's good. I am farming all of this flint because we will be doing another flint cook. So that we could... Oh, okay. Well, that kind of sucks. There's a little bit of lead right there. We need to do another flint cook and grind. So, Oh, it just fell on the ground. Drop this. That resin. I need the resin for the fruit press. I think we... I don't remember it. Oh, look at this. That was a quad flint. There was 5 flints right there. The ironic vs curse, the more experienced you are, the slower the progress becomes. Yeah, I think it's an element of because I'm trying new things, like it takes longer to get things done, right? If I hadn't tried new things, like the learning, if we had removed all the time I spent learning and that had been placed into productivity. Oh, yes. Yes. We did it, team. We absolutely did it. So you're exactly right, Danger Joy. So the only problem that we're going to run into now is that, like, all of this copper, like this copper would traditionally go towards a bronze, but we aren't able to, we can't bronze right now. Tuning back in, we're B-list and maidenless. Yeah, this is my life, Izzy. This is my own personal hell. Well, you know what? It's worse than being B-list. We had a skep that got made, and I think a bear broke it and ate it. I went to get the skep to get the bees in, and all there was a empty skep that had been knocked down and 2 little honeycombs on the ground. Oh, I hate the pores. Hopefully... Shit. Okay, I was really hoping for medium, but it is what it is. There are dinosaur mods? I've heard about those. No, the poor ore nodes, Shinobi. I am a poor, okay? I'm talking about the nodes. I actually need you. Don't need you. Probably, please, game, stop trolling me in my inventory. There we go. There we go. Viscera with the money. All right, here we go. You know, if you can get a lot of pores, if you can scrounge up a bunch of pores, they add up as long as it's a big node. I won't spend a lot of time like popping testes here because I'm just gonna grab whatever's visible. And I'm probably not going to grab anything that's at surface level because I just don't care to dig all the gravel out so it doesn't fall on my head. But if we, like, find a few more here while we're digging, we probably see... Oh, hold on. I'll pop one testy just to make sure it's not going this way. Nothing that way. Nothing that way. I'm leaving that one there because I'm lazy. And I'm not digging all the gravel out. Okay. This one is done. Delete it. How much did we get? We got 19 times 15 plus the surface gravel. Not terrible. Hold on 1 second. On. Sorry, I'm trying to see. Oh, boy. Yo, it feels good, though, to be just out here zooming around. Slurping these nugs. Let's see. Let's check this up here. Oh, streamer. I mean, this is skill. This is 100% skill. Let's go deep. Let's go deep. Medium. Let's go, baby. That's my jam right here. I hope it goes deep. Please run deep. It does not. Okay. There are things that suck about this greatly. Let's work our way this way. And we need to make a little bit of room for those medium nuggies. God. Okay. Okay, chat, listen. Not in the face, please. Just not in the face. Alright. Grab these here. Digging my own grave? Nay. Maybe. I've been known to do that. I hate when it's like right at the surface. This is my least favorite way. Because we just have to dig all of this gravel. Yeah. That's exactly right, Tristram. Like, okay, well, oh, see? This is toxic. This is toxic, chat. Why can't I just find a bunch of medium copper that is like not at the top of the stone layer? Is that really too much to ask? Like, give me one layer of like regular. Okay. Dear Vintage Story. Why? All I've ever tried to do is love this game, chat. And then everywhere I go, this is what happens. This is what happens. Oh, here we go. This one is... Okay, we might be able... Hopefully this keeps going. Is the double edge of finding copper and gravel? Yep. Then I gotta come in here and do this. Rebuild a RimWorld colony in Vintage... Oh, yeah, that would be kind of cool. Look... Okay. What's the laziest way? That would be kind of cool. Yeah, you do the RimWorld colony. Do the RimWorld colony. Danger Dwight, bear with me. You do the RimWorld colony, recreate it in Vintage Story, and then when you die in Vintage Story, you wake up in the cart in Skyrim. Okay, what do you think? How do we feel about that? Now that's content. God damn it, it's 4 p.m. already. Here we go. God. Thanks. Thanks, I hate it. Oh my god. I like it except the Skyrim part. Fair. Fine. You have to recreate it topside Dwarf Fortress. So you go from 2D back to third person, back to 2D top-down perspective. Stream is acting weird. What's happening? Give me a sit rep, Tristram. All right, listen. I'm about to do the laziest thing. Oh god. All right. Bit of lag. Let me check my biddies. Yep, I just did drop a few frames. Yep. Alright, look, I'm gonna do this the laziest way possible, and we're just gonna suffer the consequences. Does it just kick those... It just kicks those nuggets out, right? Oh, yes. Yes. Watch this. I got it all figured out. It was 833 frames to be exact. Yes, it was more than a few. It was, yeah, 833 frames. Just got the boot. Level 2 in mining. Yo, I think we just solved our problem here. Also... Stonebreaker, I mean, ore miner. Ore miner is the only real choice for here. There you go. It just squirts him out. It just gives it a little squirt out the side there. Alright, what are we at now? We are at 40, so that is 900 plus like 350, 1250 plus this. You know what? I'm down for maybe one more. Since this has been so delicious here. Let's go ahead and let's look around a little bit. I'm interested in kind of heading this way. Want to check everything over here. I want to make sure that we have enough to remake the copper tools if we need to, which we likely will. I also want to make sure I have enough copper for if we find stuff with which to make tin with. And we also still need these anyway. Take a little looky down here. Plus, I like this song. The song's got a good vibe. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Ding, ding, ding. Oh. Oh. Lamprite. Lamprite blueprints. I actually, hold on. H. Lamp. Blueprints are reusable. Clutter items. Wait a minute. Can I make those? Yo, shut up, chat. It fixes all the broken lamps. You mean it just fixes it and I can take it home, Tristram? There's no way. There's no way. Like I just click and fix it? No, I don't believe it. It's too powerful. It's too powerful, chat. They can't let me have it. Let's see. Oh, it lets you craft it. That's even better. That's even better than if I can craft. Hold on, let me look. Cast lamp. Yo. Okay. Did the book drop? I need that. I need that book. That is I am excited. I am such excited right now. Because I love the look of those gas lamps. And I think it's going to go real well with my aesthetic. We're going to drop... boy. Shellstone. I'm going to eat this book. Ooh, level 4. We just hit level 4 in survival. Okay, so... requires level 6. Okay, so we can't get this. This one we'll never do again. I fucked up. We got huge stomach. We can't get. I guess we need to do long life. All right, so it's a little extra health. Yo, that blueprint is like nasty. I'm a nasty boy now. Really? All right. I am excited now. Because those... Okay, well... We've got a bit of a wolf situation behind me. But no way that wolf is going to jack me while I'm flinting. Let's keep our eyes peeled. We are still on the lookout for copper, resin, flint, and anything else that's badass that we can find. Is there a trader out here? See if we can find a trader. We might have to stop and defend a trader tonight. Keep them safe in the night. What do we got up here? There's some cool floating stones. Let me get this out. See a little better. There we go. Give me one more copper. I want one more medium copper. Whoa! Guys, I'm not Googling. Wow. Okay. That's insane. Also, my favorite part of the I'm not Googling is when people watch the YouTube videos where I say I'm not Googling and they obviously don't understand the context. And they're like, what the fuck could you possibly be Googling? I get those comments on YouTube a lot. All right, let's go ahead and dig. This one's only a 2 deep. Okay, it's still annoying, but at least we found it. Well, can you get that digging XP? Holy smokes, please stop. Okay, this is the world's, like, largest pour... Yep, there we go. Pour, like, surface copper vein in the history of ever, basically. Pre-recorded? Nope. You know what it was? It's just hopium, bud. It's just pure hopium. Well, we fixed our copper problem. We fixed our copper problem. We've almost fixed our flint problem. I'm gonna go home with a full stack of flint. And the reason why is because we can cook it up. We still have like a lot of windows that we can make, which could require the bloomery, which requires fire bricks. So all of this flint that we're getting now is all probably going to be used for fire bricks. And then we'll stockpile a ton of fire bricks because once we hit iron, you know, we're gonna be blooming. We're gonna go hard blooming. I like to run 4 or 5 blooms at a time. 99 well, copper was a problem until like 30 minutes ago. We had basically run bone dry on copper with all my tools. Like I'm on my last set of the tools. I did. There's no way the game is gonna do this to me. Grab this. 100 problems. Yeah, copper was a problem. No longer a problem. We've solved it. You know that one song that's like, you got a problem, you all solve it? Let the DJ revolve the hook and then we'll revolve it. You guys remember that song, right? I know Watson was wearing parachute pants in 1990, whatever it was. The last thing I hard bloomed was an onion. I haven't had a blooming onion in a hot minute. I'm a fan. Is there a means to shore up the passages? Yeah, you can absolutely shore up the passages. There are supports. There are supports, and you should be able to shore them up. I just think with soil and stuff, but I just enjoy I enjoy trying to find a way to just get it done. Let's get you back to bed, Grandpa. Okay, chat. Okay. Yo, that's a burial site. Does anybody want to go defile a grave site? I mean, does anybody want to go liberate some goods? Let's go this way. Get in, assholes. We're going liberating. Yo, the problem is my pants are loaded right now. I'm zooted out on stuff that I can drop you. Let's go ahead and eat a spot into my pants here. All right, we're going this way. All right, we're gonna still keep our eyes out for copper because I'm a greedy little boy. And when I said all I wanted was one more copper, I was lying. I was a lying liar who lies. What's the easiest way to get there? Let's go up this side. We're going to try not to get eaten by wolves. Raise his hand. Prayer, you're not supposed to be quoting my... Wait, is it a war crime or is it just like a... Ah! Did I bring my rubber? Shit. Shit. Guys. Hold on. It's okay. Trump this. I need 2 sticks. Trump this. 2 sticks. Guys, can you stop trolling me? There, throw that over there. It's dark for me too, chat. I know we're all scared. I need you guys to just pull yourselves together. You and you and you and you. Okay. Now, swap you with you. You out of here. Bop you. Swap you. Rub you. Somebody sorry guys. Somebody extinguished their torch by accident. We did it, team. We absolutely... Okay, let's not go in the agua anymore. Some king bolides. Yes. All right, hold on. Let's take it nice and slow. We just gonna go right up the side here. Lead ore bits, we don't need that. Not yet, anyway. Take a little... I'm gonna take a gander. Take a little gander up here. We're at 52. I need 12 more flint, and I think we'll be good on flint farming for a while. Take a little looky around here. Almost there. We are going straight north. I want to look at... Is this the same color as this? That looks lighter. This might be my hopium speaking, but that might be limestone. If that's limestone, we're going to have an inventory crisis on our hands. We're going to have an actual inventory crisis. Because I need the limestone for my lime water. Wait, I think I could use that borax, though. Oh, it's for smithing. Maybe the borax. The borax might be for the anvil. Is there a vendor here? If there is, he has hidden his little vendor hut very well. All right, let's go up here. Ooh, we're gonna go to this spooky gravesite at basically midnight. Let me go ahead and eat this. Oh. Okay, that's an ore vessel. Ooh. Oh, food vessel. Scout it out. Okay. Seed vessel. All right, reed chest. Rusty gears. Ancient stairs. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Well, the crisis begins. This is what a crisis looks like. I don't think I need those stairs. Those don't really go with my aesthetic. The gear would be nice. The carpet we... the carpet we need. We could... I'm going to take these because we need them for the skeps. The gears, I don't kind of need. The scroll, I don't kind of need. Because I think that we have more crises to come. Well, I found a Jampamala. I'm going to just wear that. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Okay, let's take a little looky. Carrot seeds. Shit. I thought they were going to be... I need the book. I need the book in here, but not the tools. 250 metalworking. I mean, I don't love it, but it's free. I like free shit. Where was the other one? Let me make sure we don't miss any books. Let's see. 1, 2. There was another. Here it is. 4. Ooh, brown coal and a book. That is 25 mining XP. Good. Oh. Oh, no. Gray wallpaper. Limonite. Storage Masters bloops. Okay. I don't know what that is. Let's take a look. Storage Master blueprint. So I can make coffins? Shut up, chat. Shut up. Small crate empty. Metal tanks. Shut up. Glass tanks. Okay. Take it. Yo, Speedy, welcome in. Was there anything else sexy? I feel like gray wallpaper doesn't really match my aesthetic. We probably don't need that. We don't need that. We definitely need the carpets. You need to focus on more backpack space. I agree. I agree. But listen, we're just moving fast and going hard. I'm going to be honest with you. The clay for the nips. Let's make sure we pop this one, and we'll do a quick book check. Drop these. Wait, is there no book? There's no book to eat in this one. Yeah, god damn it, Speedy. Ooh. Speedy just pointing out the obvious over there. Ooh, there's another book. That's 19 brown coal. Thank you. It is. I meant pointing out the obvious in terms of, yeah, we should have focused on it a long time ago. Ooh. What are those? If those are onion seeds, they are. There's no book. No book. Take these back. I think we've gotten everything we need. The bones, I really can't carry. There's definitely... Oh, wait a minute. There was a... We already checked that. Okay. I don't think there's anything else here that I really need to be concerned about. There is a vendor to this way. Yo, I can see that dude's house from all the way out here. All right, we're going to go defend this guy tonight to make sure he's safe. And then we're going to get up in the morning. I got to go check and see if my eyes are deceiving me or if that's limestone. I think we're going to get sad. Wow! Oh, jeez, guys, I was looking at your note. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. We're good. We're good. Is there anything sexy in here, though? I'm going to just do a quick sexy check. 0 out of 10 sexy. You should get rid of your backpack space. Go naked. Use that nudist. Use the nudist talent in X skills. Let's see what this guy's got going on. I wonder if this guy will buy any of my stuffs. This is an artesian trader. What does he got? Leather bundle. Ooh, storage vessels. Tommy like wingy. What is he gonna buy? Buttons and clasps. No. No. One gear. You must be shitting me. Here. I call Little Spoon. Thank you, Sab, for nearly killing me. All right. We get up. We're gonna go check it. I'm gonna check this out. I think let's head west. Let's head west. Not in there though. Oh boy. Do we just go up and around? Or do we swim the channel? There's a small channel to swim. Let's swim this small... We can't swim the channel because of my torch. Shit. I hate when I find what I was looking for. You know what? Fuck it. This is not in gravel, so... Let's just smash. Let's smash. Conglomerate. How far do I have to go to get away from this conglomerate shit? I'm gonna have to make the boat and just sail. Good afternoon, Dick. Welcome in, bud. Here, I'm gonna pop a test hole. There it is. Ooh, we got that medium, baby. We in the money right now. We in that money, Chad. Wait till you see what we're gonna do when we get home. We probably should begin considering where the smithy is going. I'm not trying to backseat me, but we're going to need it. I wonder if we have enough flax to get the... Oh, why is this not doing the thing? Okay. Who wants to make the least worst decision here? Oh, I know what we can do. Hold on. This one's easy. This one's easy. We eat the grains. Nah, just watch. What I'm going to say is, like, we're going to start getting rid of the least useful stuff out of all of the useful stuff. And then we got to get to the, like, stuff that really is going to make us feel dirty. Like, you guys are going to see me throw some of this stuff on the ground, and you're going to have to take a shower after the stream. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's the type of dirty we're about to feel in here. What is my collecting? Farming? No. Digging? No. Forestry? No. Mining? 52? Okay. Oh, boy. Kilos, kill at 50 bucks. I'm gonna spend it on some Grey Goose tonight. All right, I'm gonna get that Grey Goose. I literally got out of the shower. You're shitting me. You're gonna need another one, dude. Here we go, looking good. Treat yourself. What, with another shower? Sab's in the shower right now. That's not even weird. I shower while I'm streaming all the time, Sab. Yo, we got ourselves we got a hot bit of copper now. We can actually start getting some lanterns and stuff. So if you're wondering, oh no, I need to. Okay. What? Okay, let's get rid of those. It's 40 units. It's 40 units of copper. I can't just leave it here. And we have a couple of them. If it was just one, I would leave it. All right, those nugs are slurped. These nugs are slurped. Let's go around this way here. Here we go. All right, I'm not gonna go nuts. I'm not gonna go nuts digging this out. I might hit like 1 or 2 test holes just to see. I think we're good here. Does anybody remember how we got in here? I don't have any abilities, okay? But the good news is that one shouldn't collapse. That is a set. That is 100% going to collapse. Wait, didn't. Yes. How do we get up there now? Wait a minute. Look, I'm going to drop the rubber. All we got to do is not put my torch out on the way home. Okay? I'm going to drop the fire rubber. All we're going to do is not put the torch out on the way home. Okay? We're big boys and girls. I feel like we can handle this. I feel like we've played this game enough that we can avoid jumping into waist deep water with our torch out. Listen, Willow, I'm in a situation where I haven't upgraded my bags because I'm lazy, and I have a bunch of things that we're starting to make the what's the least worst thing to drop. All right. Before everybody gets mad at me, you know what? Just don't look at your screen and you guys won't be mad at me, okay? I've done something that's probably unforgivable, but if you don't look, you'll never know what it is. Guys, this is not limestone. Why would we do this to me? Also, don't even bother with that, unless it's flax. Wait. 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 What is that? Oh, no. Wait, what is that? Oh, God. What is it? Oh, it's granite. Wait. What's that up top? Oh, we did it! We did it, chat. I thought it was a mirage. Okay, well, we now have more inventory problems. Did I throw away a stack of clay? No. No, I didn't throw it away. Okay. There it is. I need a stack of limestone. How much limestone do we think is here? We know it's here. Let me get up top and look. Man. That can't be it. Oh, boy. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Do we really need a torch? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it home. We won't make it home by nighttime. Let's get one stack of limestone. We know where it is. It's not super... There's no way. What? Oh, no. Please. Okay, it was just one. It's one little nuggie, right? It's just one little nuggie. Oh. It's just two little nuggies. That's 50. Shit. Shit. Okay. I dropped all my blocks. Oh no. That should be good. There's no collapses here. Here we go. Hop, hop. We should be able to make this jump with a little bit of... and we made it. See? Here we go. That's fine. It's fine. We don't need to waste time on that. How can we leave such things? We don't have a choice, guys. Somebody didn't upgrade their bags to linen, guys. I don't... Look. There's a gear right there. This is our new house now? Yep, this is our house now. All right, listen. We, this place is fucking magical. Oh, I'm gonna take one last look around. I don't want to find anything cool, though. I'm going to mark this here, and I'm going to mark it in pink, and this is going to be... Oh, wait a minute. Limestone. Like a limestone cowboy. Dun, dun. This place is magical. I feel like there's something else here. I'm not Googling, but I need to know. I need to uncover the secrets. I really need to see that waterfall is what I need to see. I need to take in the sights. I need to drink it in. Oh, God. It's so beautiful. Oh, my God. Look at this. Like, we could have built our base here. This could have been our base, chat. This is why we don't have nice things. Okay. Let me take one last look to make sure there's nothing sexy of note. We got to head back. Okay, there's a few important things that we need to remember. Number one. Holy shit. How did we get so far away from the house, chat? There's treasure. There's probably treasure under that waterfall. If games have taught me anything. How would you want food? Oh, boy. Ooh, I have to open up a food hole. Ow, are those turnips? Did I keep my nip seeds? I dropped them. Okay. Look. I want the seeds. You know what? I got some berries over here. Don't I? Just lagged for a second. Good. 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 Listen, this was actually like really successful exploration, right? We got the limestone. We found where more limestone is. We got 2 sets of blueprints, which will be helpful. We got a shitload of copper, which we're going to need for basically everything, including our next couple of tiers of ores and metal types. This will allow us to make some lanterns, assuming we can make get the beeswax. We got borax, which I think we'll need for our iron anvil. We got rugs, which are adorable. We got a bunch of brown coal. I think all in all, this has been this is what we needed. This is what we needed. The flax seeds. If we find flax on the way home, I will continue to farm those. But like everything else can eat shit. We make rash decisions based on where to live. Nah, I mean, listen, it took me like 5 hours to find the place we're in. I like the place we're in, especially now that we have the hanging gardens. Every time you say borax, I think you're doing laundry. Yeah, I like forget that borax is a real thing. Not manifesting bears, Zion. We're not manifesting bears. You know, wait, is that the one we did? Okay, that is the one we did. But I want to go home. I want to take this northwestern passage. We shall take our northwestern passage this way. No, no bears, no bears, no bears. Keep our eye out for any... We can find limestone up here. We'll mark that as well. Looking good. I can't tell what that is, but I have to know. It's not bismuth. Bismuth would be like the best thing to find. I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go take a looky, chat. Maybe it looks like maybe zinc. I don't think it's lead. It's probably not zinc. If I go down here and it's tin, it's probably gonna be tin. I already have some tin. Wait, tin would be good. I don't think I have tin. Hold on. Let me shave around this. I just gotta take a little look. See. Yo, that dude fell for the oldest trick in the book. I can't actually tell. We're not falling in though. Shit. It's zinc. Hold on. Let me make sure. Let me run a zinc check real quick. Zinc is what we have. Zinc doesn't help me without the bismuth, but it's rich. What do you guys think the chances are? It's all just gonna fall straight down. It's all just gonna fall straight down. I'm gonna mark it. That would be good for me, like, next spring, where I could just smash that wall in. I'm about to get shot while I'm doing this. Ow. Okay, bud. Can you stop? That would be good for, like, when I'm in full exploration mode, because I would just whack that whole wall out and then climb down and pick it up, but that's not me. That's not today, Killa. Also, I need all of these lupines for the bees we don't have. But we also... Shit. We also have to go back and check the bees when we get home. Okay, guys, we cannot put the torch out. We cannot put the torch out. Let's go. Let's work with caution here. I need to slide. Wait, what was that? Good. Good. I need to slide straight through here. Let's go ahead and watch our footing. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, but unless I find bismuth, like climbing down and getting that zinc does nothing for me, right? I don't have any of the bismuth. I already have zinc at home, so if I find bismuth, I can still make bismuth bronze. Yeah, that's my thought is that's not A, it doesn't do anything for me by itself, and B, I already have some. So the risk to reward ratio of climbing down there right now is pretty nil. If I were to find a bunch of bismuth, you know, going back and getting that would be helpful. Brass is good for like a tuba or a sousaphone. I don't know what a sousaphone is. Is that going to collapse? It's not. It's probably not. I have a spot in my pants for coal, so we'll just go ahead and fill it. Fill his coal hole. I don't really want to go deep into this mountain here, but if we can grab a little bit of this right here without a collapse, I think that will be some A+. We're at 28. I love me some brown coal. We don't have to spend an hour here digging it, but we'll grab a little bit. Chilla's coal hole is a bit of a ring to it. Hell yes. Another hot day over? Yeah, it's a little warm here today. It's like 81. We've got about another hour of the stream, and I'm going to pick up my boy, and he and I are going to go to the pool, assuming it's not raining. You know what, Shakes? I don't know if you were lurking earlier, but I credited you for something very useful. I had never knew that I could use the peat moss for my pit kilns. And I think that you brought it up in chat like 2 weeks ago, and I was like, oh shit, I had no idea. This run, I've started using peat moss, and it's super good. So, yeah, thank you. We're good there. Let's see, drop this. Grab these. Get zooted. And this is more limestone. This is more limestone here. Let's drop another marker, because this is... I forget that caps lock is on, because I'm yelling, and we're going to go ahead and bop this. $50 for a back stream? No, it was in this stream. It was in this stream. I think she brought it up in this stream, but it wasn't like in a backseaty way. Oh, for Tony Grassy. What do we got here? Please don't find anything super badass. Come on, guys. I'm just a man trying to get home. Would have mentioned it before, but the whole $50 thing? Yeah, I know. It was... I think it was in the context of... She probably knew that I knew that you could do that. It was kind of like a, oh, geez, like, I didn't know that you could, you know, do this. And I was like, wait a minute. What do you mean we can do this? You can do what? So I had to go read the journal. I had to read the journal entry. Grab these. We were headed home. And when we get home, guys, we got about an hour left of the stream. We're going to be wrapping up at 3 p.m. today. I know I've said this a couple of times, but there's a chance that I will be back later. If my son goes to his grandparents, then I will be back maybe for a night stream. I don't know if that's for sure happening. So either I will be back for a night stream tonight, or I'll be back around 9 a.m. tomorrow. But yeah, we're doing about another hour here. We'll get home. We'll get everything put in, turned in. What's this? Clothing merchant. This guy is in here trying to steal my shtick. Nothing good. It's 9:30. You know what? Let's just go to bed in this, guys. Late night league stream. No. You did, Shakes. You made me read the handbook. But in the handbook's defense, the handbook in this game is super good. I am really excited about the blueprints we got. Like, this guy keeps trying to trap me in his hostel. Get out of my way, brother. We got some really awesome blueprints. A ton of copper. What we need to do is we need to pour a bunch more ingots. Hi, are you flax? Oh my god. Rye. The grain that wishes it was flax. I hate it when I wake up at the ceiling. Yep. Your clock doesn't have 9 a.m. on it. 9 a.m. Eastern. Look, if you were here this morning, you missed the best content on the channel. And that was, oh, you know what? I forgot. Hold up. We are at 56 flint. Okay. Let's try to finish this stack of flint on the way home since we're flint maxing today. Boing, boing, boing. Uh-oh. Yo, we are like going the wrong way. We got to boing ourselves back this way, not in the water. We do not have our fire rubber with us, so we need to be careful. Here we go. Straight up this way. There's just something about the adventuring that I love in this game. So, you know, one of the things that I have a love-hate relationship with the winter in this game because I love how real the winter is. I love how real the effect on the world the winter is. I love the coziness. Like, I love everything about the winter with the exception of how it limits one of the other things that I love just a little more, which is the adventure. So, like, you know, today as we are kind of running around, you know, this is like 3 or 4 in-game days of just running around, living off the land, like finding cool stuff, just kind of like going where we want. It's just one of my favorite things. Obviously, aside from caving is probably my number one favorite thing. But just kind of the nomad lifestyle of just roaming and looking and finding and looking over every hill and, you know, the better ruins and all of that. You know, you get to do a little bit less of that during the winter just by virtue of, you know, you can't live off the land as well. You know, you bring food with you and things like that. Cabin Fever Vintage Story Edition. Yeah. Well, what we'll do this time is we will likely start caving in the winter. And we will purposely not cave all the caves around the house so that when winter comes, we can go ahead and cave those. We'll start caving those. I'm sad about bees, guys. I'm sad about the bees. I'm hoping we get back and the bees are ready to join our little happy family. We'll go check those. It said 6 days last time we checked them. I think we were gone for like 3 days. There's no way we didn't check this one. I think we were gone for like 3 or 4 days. Our bees are... We're almost home. You know what? Bees are this way. And when we get home, we're going to start our lime water. And we're going to probably start cooking our flint. We're probably going to need another charcoal nug pit. And I'm guessing that all of the leather that we had is not going to be good anymore for limestoning. I think it goes bad. Please? Please? 2 days. 2 days, chat. That means we have 2 days to get our bee shit ready. Like, the bee place is not even ready. I don't know... if we should just start that. Maybe we should just start the bee place to make sure we can at least get like maybe our first 4 or 5 steps down so they can start populating so they can populate the other steps. Or at the very least, maybe take our best guess as to where the bees are going to go. Like, I have an idea. Also, if you guys are just joining this afternoon, you missed the Hanging Gardens. We actually dug these mountains out. They're not done yet. We need to finish them, but we dug out these mountains. If you guys remember, there was a giant mountain right here. We're going to go ahead and wrap some cobblestone around it, and we're going to do some wood work on the insides of these. We're going to bridge it to make kind of like an underpass. We're going to make this river a little bigger, and then our bees are going to end up kind of going on this mountain here. That's why I say my bees are not ready just yet. Because for the bees to be ready, we would need to embiggen this pond. Nice squares. Okay, listen, Dizzy. Also, if you guys missed it, we have we're gonna do an overpass. Well, we're gonna do a bridge. We'll do a bridge, and then we debarked the house today. If you'll notice, our house is looking a little more debarked. So we got the house debarked. We got our ovens in. We cooked all the glass for the windows. We did a little food preservation here. We've been busy this morning, all right? We've been busy this morning. We had a temporal storm. It's been a lot going on. All right, what we need to do now, the most important thing that we can do. Our bees are not ready because somebody forgot to check them, and I think the bears ate them. I'm pretty sure the bears ate them. Let's just go ahead and grind this up real quick. We're going to grind these so we can make lime water for our leatherworking. It is mostly the first step in our leatherworking is to make some lime water. And we have not done any leatherworking as of yet because we have been sans limestone. Still no windmill. No, we just harvested all the flax. We should probably go ahead and grind this. Get the lime water going. We should clay nap a bunch of ingots so we can pour more than 4 ingots at a time. We should crack all these nuggies. We should get those carpets down. We should cook the flint so we can make the calcine powder flint for more fire clay, for more bloomery, so we can do more glass and iron when we're ready. We got a lot to do. We've only got 1 hour left of the stream, Prayer. Okay. How many days can we pass? Can we pass 2 days in an hour? I might go make the first 1 or 2 steps of our bee spot so we can get that up. Because I forget how long it takes to produce the honey. I forget how long it takes to populate the skeps. But I would like to get honey in the next month in game. September, October, November. 2 months in game. Because I would like a little bit of beeswax so we can seal our crocs. So I have more time on Sunday instead of Saturday. Could you shift your long day for me? Nay. I don't have a lot of flowers yet, Willie, but there's a bunch around. I know where there's a ton of them. Yo, Rock, what's going on, buddy? Hey, good to see you. Welcome in. We're only, you know what? We're only gonna do 50 of these. I think we need 50 lime for 50 liters of water. So we're gonna make 1 barrel. Once we get this in, we'll check the leather we have to see if it is able to be limed or not. 17 more. This is the captivating gameplay that people are here for. I knew if I started grinding, Ruck would show up. What's up, Ruck? Ruck, you been doing any of these Path of Exile seasons, or you just retired? Are you just a retired post-sweat now? You doing good? Awesome. Good to see you. We are doing some vintage story. I'm trying to make a rustic, like a nice rustic tailoring house. But I've never done rustic before. I exclusively build from cobblestone. And I'm trying to get out of my comfort zone. Trying to put some different woods together, some different looks. We're trying out a few different mods to add some coziness. We haven't even begun to cozy yet. Like, we are not cozy maxing yet. We have to get the infrastructure for survival in, and then we'll cozy. White Doggo, thank you for the lurk. You've not played Poe in ages. Back to Eve. Oh. Didn't Eve put out, like, some type of... Were they putting out a new game or a new type of thing? I think I read about it. And they were trying to do... here, let's do the... Oh! Shut your mouth. Look at how adorbs that is. Let's put this one here. Okay, we got a little bit of extra room there. Looking good. Play Excel. I think that's an Eve Online joke. It's on. Suna, it is on, brother. We put it in. Decor Bazaar is on. Do you guys remember where all that leather that absolutely rotted went? It's here. It's confronting me at this very moment. Guys. I need that bucket. Oh, I see it. I see it. I know where it went. Okay. Well, I see it. I see it too. I need my hammer. I gotta crack these nugs. Yeah, about that's that's maybe what happened. We'll never know. We'll likely never know for sure. We'll likely never know for sure where it all went, bud. You know, we can only speculate. Let's not speculate, but we can only speculate. Good. And boink. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, good. So that is 1,500. Oh, shit. Yo, we are like coppered out of our minds right now. Beautiful. Let's do that. Let's do this and this. The borax, I think we might need for the iron anvil. Let's see what we have for... We must have resin. We don't. We don't. Oh, no, it was the rot. I think it was the rot is where it went. And... I think I know what I need to do. Where did it go? I have to ask because I must have missed it. What happened to your Oblivion run? The short answer on the Oblivion run was... I would say this is probably not a good excuse for abandoning the run, but there was a diminishing returns on my enjoyment of Oblivion that began to outweigh the enjoyment I was getting from the run. So I was really enjoying the Oblivion run at first when we were, you know, it was like the levels come fast, the money came fast, I needed money for things. There was a lot of like, there was just a lot of like stimulation. Wait, is that the right word? As the run went on, I began to like max out my skills. So like we weren't really leveling anymore. I had hundreds of thousands of gold with really nothing to spend it on, with 2 homes that were fully furnished. The exploration was fun, but like the dungeons started to feel samey. The combat started to like, I don't know, it was like fireball, whack, whack, whack. There was just like a bunch of, like it started to, the things that I really enjoyed at the beginning started to wane and come to a crawl. And then the things that I started to get frustrated with started to become more clear. And it was just a little bit of like wonkiness and jank around some of the questing and some of the like navigational bar markers and things like that. So while I don't know if it's done forever, I kind of fell out of love with it. And then I trivialized the game because you're too good and it got boring. Listen, I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say that, okay? Hold on. We have to remember that this is happening down here, chat. We must remember. Talion, welcome in. Okay, let me make sure. 1,000, 1,100. Okay. That we have to cook a 64 flint. And if we're going to do that, we got to go get some clay. We also need to finish the mountain, chat. Let's go get the clay first. And then I have an idea for this that you guys are going to love. Talion, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate it. We don't need any of that anymore. Yeah, what I would like to do before the end of the stream is to get all of that fire clay made from the flint that we're cooking. We have to grind all of it. We have to cook it first, and then we have to grind it. Okay, I'm done being bullied. Okay, I'm done being bullied by these wolves, chat. I'm just over it. What is that? Then it's flint. Let me get a nice Nice spot here. I need more than that stack. If we're gonna do, if we're gonna do a 64 stack of powdered calcium flint, I need more than 1 stack of clay. All right. This is another animal hole. We'll go ahead and drop this one here. So we'll start checking the animal holes. It's not a torture pit. This is a mercy pit. This is a mercy pit. These animals fall in there and get stuck, and then we get them unstuck. Where are you at? Oh, you guys... Wait, why can I hear you but not see you? There's no way. What the... Okay. Well. Starvation station? Not for me. I'll dig a handful of these. I actually have another mercy hole over here. In my clay pit, actually. You know where I'm going to show you where I need a mercy hole. Whoa! Hold up, chat. I was going to put a mercy hole on the other side, but you know what? We'll just hold off on that for now. Grab this. If that guy wakes up, we'll kite him into the mercy hole. Where's the fire? Wait, which fire? The fire clay? We're making the fire clay. I'm getting all of this for my fire clay. The only fire that we have right now is my burning passion for fire clay. We also have I think we have 2 points into the clay digger, which is the skill from X skills, which gives us, I think we're at like maybe 20% extra clay as we dig now, if I read it correctly. Conglomerate sand. We get a couple here. Couple 3-4 stacks. This should give us enough. A 64 stack should give us enough for, like, easily to get us through iron. Most of our iron. But we'll keep grabbing the flint as we go. How many stacks is that? That is 4 stacks, 5 stacks. Let's see. Powdered calcium flint. Powdered. Why don't we just look up fire clay? Let's do it this way. Fire clay. Let's see what the ratio is. So there's 64 of that. Then we need 8. We need 8 stacks to do a full load. And that is a lot of fucking fire clay. That'll keep us in stock on fire clay for a hot minute. This is a good clay pit right here too. Oh, the wolves that make the fire sound. I don't know where those wolves were. It sounded like they were right over the hill. But they were like, they might have been just throwing their voice. How are we looking here? We are looking pretty good. We can go ahead and dig through here. What a satisfying plip-plop. I love it. Probably have another stack at home. We'll go ahead and just finish this row, these 2 rows out here, and we'll bring it home. We also need clay. We're going to be making those the ingots as well, the ingot molds. So we'll need a little extra anyway. We'll grab this. That should be just about enough. All right, I'm gonna get a little. I'm gonna be a greedy little bee. I almost call myself a greedy little bear right now, which, like, I don't know. Something really cringe about that. Here we go. Grab this as well. All right. That should be enough. We've got how many stacks? We got 10 stacks. 9.5 stacks. 1 at home. Greedy little bear coming out. Shit. Fuck. It's out. We're out now, chat. There's no putting the genie back in the bottle. Listen, you guys should already know I'm married to the content, chat. I'm married to the content. Married to the content. Maybe the wolves were in their own burrow. What if they were in a burrow that I couldn't see, Ape? What if they had active camouflage? That's another thing, right? What if they were in active camouflage, like the predator, just watching me, just sitting there making that weird laughing sound from Billy. I think that guy's name was Billy in Predator, who does the that the Predator mimics. I don't know if I'm the only one that actually remembers that though. Why did I toss my crucible? Did I? It doesn't matter. I got 4 of them. Okay, first of all, my house is not shaved. My house is not shaved, it's debarked. And I'll tell you what I like about the debarking. I like that it mostly matches this rib. Yo, hubby, what's going on? How are you? Yeah, we shaved the house today. Hubby, good to see you. Yeah, so everything we did this morning, if you guys are just joining, we got a few windows in. We need to put a few more windows in. I might change the location of some of them. We debarked. We swapped from the normal maple to debarked oak, and we did quartered maple on the sides. We also dug out and reconstructed these 2 mountains. We're not done with these yet. These are like half done. These are like half done, okay? So what we've done is we're moving our berries up here, and we're going to go ahead and do a bridge across here. We'll do a nice fence around the outside. We're going to put a lamppost here with a lantern on it, okay? Bridge across here, so we can go over there. Down here. Down here, we're going to do trees. I know it doesn't look like it, but we're going to do trees here. We're going to reconfigure the garden a little bit because this was supposed to be our sloppy temp garden. We're going to reconfigure this so it doesn't look so, bad. The other thing we're going to do is our bees are going to go on this mountain. I'm going to reconfigure this mountain here. We're going to make this pond nice and big here. We'll make it like 5 wide. We'll make it like 3 deep all the way here. We're going to do a bridge. We're going to do a bridge here, and then we're going to step this. So it's going to go like up 1, back 2, up 1, back 2, up 1, back 2. We're going to step this all the way across from tip to tip on the mountains, and this is all going to be bee skeps with flowers. Okay? This is all going to be bee skeps. If you can imagine this kind of like gently rolling up to the very top, bee skeps with all flowers. We're going to be using the lupines. Maybe we'll alternate like a blue and then an orange and a blue and an orange, or we'll just do all blue lupines. That shaved wood? Wait, can you buy debarked wood or no? Call it that shaved wood. Also, we got to get a better way down than this. We got our windows in. We got some skylights in. We got those done. We got a bunch of stuff done today. A bunch of stuff done. I'm super happy that my son and I are likely going to go do swimming. I wish I had another 12 hours today. We still need to do the dock. We got to build the sailboat. We've got to get all of our dye. We got dye made. We got to do some hunting for leather, for backpacks. We got to get the windmills up. I mean, we still have like just a ridiculous amount of stuff left to do. But you know what? That's all just content. It's all content in streams. So we will get to it as we go. I am going to let's go look. What do you guys think that this lake would look like? Shit. This lake would look... What? Everybody just picture a lake in your head. Let's start there. Think this back. I know we've done a lot of digging today. I know everybody... Oh, this should not be the priority, though. The priority really should be the trees. Let's dig this back. Do a little bit like this. Let's just see what this is supposed to look like. What would stop me from bringing this down 1? How does it work? If I want to do a bridge, I guess we could have a bridge. Ooh, okay. You know what? I'm gonna leave this at this level. I'm gonna leave this at this level, and we'll do like a walkway up into it. And then, geez, this project is... Oh, okay. Well, we've started it. We can't stop it now. We're gonna have to do some buckets. You just drink it. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna have to definitely do some like some dwarven liquid engineering. I wanted this to go tip to tip, but where would tip be? Tip would be. Well, let me mark out tip real quick. If we wanted this link to go tip to tip. Oh shit. Look, you know what they say, guys? If we're in for a penny, we're in for a pound. I don't know who says that, but they do. Grab all this. Yes, I'm making a man-made lake right here. I'm making us a nice man-made lake so we can build... I want to build a bridge across here, up and over to this, because my B-skeps are going on this, but we can't really build up the B-skeps until we know where the man-made lake is going. The other problem with the man-made lake is we probably should make it out of cobblestone instead of dirt. But let's just get it roughed out first. Oh, only old people say that? Oh. Well, maybe I'm an old people. I mean, I'm a millennial. I don't know if that counts as old or not. Let's also tip this one as well. If we come up here. Okay. I actually don't know. I don't want anybody to get the impression that I know how to do this. You're taking the infinity pool? It's gonna be a sweet infinity pool. Okay, just wait. I think I know how to make this all do it, but let's find out. I bet I can stock this with fish. Wait. I bet I... I actually don't know. Now that I've said that, I feel a little silly. Let's just rough it out. Here we go. Here we go. All right. It's looking good so far. Let's get rid of these. These are annoying. I'm going to shovel those trees. Do I want to go one more deep or no? One more deep. One more wide. If we go one more wide and then one more deep, I think we'll have a nice little pond here. How would I stock this with fish? I don't think there's any mechanism in the game for catching and releasing fish. Once we get this in, we'll have a good idea of, like, oh. This was a fucking awful idea. I don't know why we would do this. And it's dark. Hold up. Let me get you guys a little bit of light. You guys can't see all this captivating gameplay. As with everything we do here, we went a little too big, but it's too late now. Yo, we getting that digging XP though for realsies. No one has that impression? Okay, good. Good. I want to make sure nobody was like taking notes on what I'm doing because I've never done this. Ooh, a glass viewing pool. Oh, that's what we needed glass for my dinos. Okay, I don't have dinos, but that does sound like a good idea, Knight. We were supposed to do some glass floor. JD had mentioned glass floors yesterday. All right, looking good. Looking real good. Ooh. All right. Oh. Shit. Yeah, just when you thought we were done, this is going to be the worst. I'm digging against the current. Ah! Why? Why? Why wouldn't I know that was going to happen? That's the real question. Why wouldn't I have just known? All right, there we go. Listen, it's 2000 hours. Let's go sleep. We'll get up in the morning. We'll have our digging. We'll have our XP buff for digging. Yeah, the only person who didn't see that coming was me, Willie. We'll get up nice and early. We've got 37 minutes left of the stream to get this pool in and start to rough out where the bees are going. All right, we got a little bit of light here. All right, here we go. All right, I need everybody to believe. Here we go. Uh-oh. Shit. How did I fuck this up? Oh. Oh, no. Okay. Focus on the digging right now for the purposes of XP. Alright, we're going in. I know you guys can't see shit. That's okay. You guys aren't missing anything. Ooh, the current is really blowing me around, though. Oh, I can't. There we go. Alright. What was that sound? Yo, what the? Ah! Ah! Guys! Oh, God. Stop it! Bob! Yup, is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted? Oh, my God. And there's a bow torn. Don't. Bud. Stop it. That guy just wasted precious moments of my stream. There will be more. There will be more. Let's go. Okay, I've got good news. It's kind of like blowing me sideways a little bit, which is not bad because I can still reach. Perfect. All right, we're out of the water there. What is my digging XP? My digging XP 108. Okay, we're like a quarter of the way to the next level. All right, here we go. Back into the breach. Yo, we gonna get like monster digging XP here. Maybe I should just kind of like let it blow me sideways here. This might be the easier way to do it. Or maybe not. Go too deep. Then we'll get the buckets. We'll fill in all of our gaps. There we go. Looking real good. I gotta start looking at how I'm gonna try to chisel an arch, though. Underwater digging is not a perk, no. It's like one of those high-risk jobs, like those underwater welders that get sucked into pipes and shit. That's basically me. Yep. Okay, we're gonna have to relearn how water source blocks work again. I feel like we just get the bucket and just, like, dump some water in here. It's probably gonna be pretty easy. Then we have to start thinking about, like, do we care about what the bottom of this looks like? Do we want to make this, like, one of those, like, really nice, stylized, like, what are those called? Wish ponds? The one where you throw the pennies into and you make a wish? You know, make it nice. Maybe I'll, like, throw some rusty gears in here. Just make some wishes. This is going to be Killa's wish pond. Okay, we're almost done with this step. Wait, I still have 7 minutes of well rested. Well. There's some koi fish. I bet there's a mod that allows me to stock fish in here. If there is, I'm gonna go get it. Now I gotta put on Wait, what mod got brought up earlier? Shit, there was a mod that was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go get that one. The wish pond. Yeah, Kern, a wish pond. Wait, is that what it's called? Jesus, I'm just getting like, I'm getting bullied. I'm getting bullied by my wish pond. Stop it. Thank you. Oh, we gotta go back in. Grab this. I hear those wolves. Make it out of a nice stone? Yeah, probably not. We'll do that. We'll do a nice stone at the bottom here. A wish pond or a pond from wish? It's probably in like it's one of those like things where in my head it's a wish pond, but when I get it done, it's a pond from wish. Yep. Oh, we could do gravel. Like gravel obviously isn't nice stone, but I think like a gravel, like I think that would give it a certain je ne sais quoi. If we do a gravel floor in here with some cobblestone around the outside. You know what I mean? I think that would be... Oh, well, that's a problem in there. Let me go get my bucket. I'm about to sort this out. Oh my god. It's, honestly, I probably need a bunch of this if we're gonna do that gravel. Oh, you guys, Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! The flint, chat! Okay, it was the coal that I was worried about. We rescued the coal. We're gonna have to grind this. We won't grind it right now. Take you in there. We'll leave that there and probably forget about it until it's too late. And then we'll drop you in there. All right, let me go grab the bucket. The bucket was here. Okay, we're gonna have to go relearn how water source blocks work for the third time. I think it's probably gonna be a lot easier. Okay, if I scoop from here and I dump it, but oh, got it. Watch this. It was control source block. Oh baby. Oh, baby. Here we go. I don't know how to make it, like, less turbulent, though. Maybe we just, like, come down the side like this. Okay. It's definitely rocking and rolling in there right now. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we gotta really fill it up. Here we go. Just keep clicking and maybe the water will fill up. Yeah, but I bet there's like a special clicky spot I gotta hit. I could probably just take a very laissez-faire approach to it. I don't know if that's working. Wait, is it working? Hold on. I feel like it stopped. No, it's working. I can probably just do... Hold on. It's not... It's not filling as high as I would like it to. I bet we just need more water. Hold up. I bet it has to be like a certain ways away from... Hold on. Let me see if I can... Oh! Okay. Wait a minute. Oh my god! Chat! You guys are not gonna fucking believe what just happened to me. We can make waterfalls! We can make waterfalls. Oh my god. Wait. Wait, wait, wait. Wait, it's kind of... It kind of stopped working. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna get it nice and wet all the way around. Oh, we can do it underwater too. Okay. Oh, okay. I see what's happening now. I got it. I got it. We just have to link the blocks. We need to do... So each of these is its own block that we have to link. That one's not linking. That one's not linking like it's supposed to. Here we go. Maybe I gotta get in here. It's a little easier to see it from the outside. This one... Okay, I see what's happening. So... You want to, like, make sure that you're not clicking through the water onto the side. Onto the side of the whirlpool. I think we can... Oh, my God, I'm just getting blown around. Oh, God, I'm going to fucking drown in my whirlpool. All right, let's come up here. There's got to be... Here we go. There's definitely, like, a spot. I don't know if it, like, clicks to the side or... Hold up. Shit. That's definitely a problem over here. Is this hot tub time machine? Okay, I'm going in. I'm gonna go in. Okay, the trick is... You want to be able to click on a water block without clicking through it onto the wall. Oh, God. Okay, it's kind of working. Holy shit. Okay, see how we're clicking through to the... Let's try this. Okay, well, there's an easy way to do this. All you have to do is just do this. Hold on. Not that one. I want to build one in deep water. If I can build me a deep water pole... Yo, let me up! Okay, fine. Do this. Then do this. Okay. This one... Help me up! Oh, there we go. I got it. Oh! Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. All I gotta do is just fill a few... Oh, God. Okay, I just gotta fill a few gaps. Oh, shit. Maybe I undersold what we had left to do here. The middle is a little saggy. Hold on. That was my drowning noise. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you know, what else could that have been, you know? Shit. All right, this is fine. Watch this. Guys, please. They can't stop me. Look at... Look how easy this game is. This is a baby game for babies, chat. I even know how to stop the turbulence. Oh, look at it all sloshing around. We'll just have to build one of these all the way down. So we can just fill in all the sloppies like this. This. Ooh, what's going on with this side? Wider redstone path through the middle. We're building a bridge over it. That's part of what we're doing here. We're gonna build a bridge and then put all of our bees over here. I didn't realize it was gonna be so much digging. Okay, let's go this way. We definitely have a bit of a saucy water problem down here. I think we can fix this pretty easily. A bridge over troubled waters? That's exactly right. That is precisely what we'll be doing. Let's bring this one this way. All right. Let's see. You go there. How is my turbulence? I feel like my turbulence is looking pretty good. I think we probably have to come all the way down here. We'll just dig this one back out after I seal up all my turbulences. Yo, these ones. Yep, we got a couple of turbulent blocks over here. These ones are definitely a problem. I might be actually Oh, there we go. Oh, I see them now. Like, clear as day, I see my trouble blocks. That's not one of them, though. Okay, we definitely have a problem down here. All right, and... So I think the turbulence is a result of the source blocks trying to fill, like, holes that... Oh, shit. I feel like there is... Okay. I also feel like once I dig out... Hold on. Let's dig this out. I feel like this is giving us a false positive on my turbulence. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. I feel like there will be a lot less turbulent without this in here. Oh, God. I'm just getting, like, shoved. I'm getting bullied. You know what? I'm gonna go this way. Just shove me left. Ooh, I'm starting to... What? What the... Oh, come on! Oh, fuck me. I don't know how to fix that. Oh, I built over source blocks. Oh, God. I built over source blocks. Oh, no! We were almost perfect! Oh, I'm gonna have to go in. No, I don't. Watch this. Crabbo! Okay. Watch this, chat. Just get me in here. Just put me in, coach. Watch this. Boink. Boink. What? Hold on. And... Oh, I got it. We just got to go in, I think. Oh, shit. I don't... Ooh, fadeaway jumper might do it. Oh, yeah, I'm fadeaway jumping. Oh, fadeaway jumper, fadeaway jumper. I'm backfilling my hole with the fadeaway jumper, and it's kind of working. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh. Guys, I can underwater hole. Watch this. Oh my God! Watch. Hold up. Boom! Yep. This is why, like, my community and, like, Perk community has, like, zero overlap in viewership other than Perk. It's specifically because... Those guys don't spend 30 minutes trying to learn how to fill water blocks. You know what I mean? Those guys are like, no, we're going to spend 30 minutes chiseling the fucking ceiling of the Sistine Chapel. We did it, team. We fill in a couple... I like that it has kind of a rough... Ooh, the sun is helping me find the few holes. Me and the sun out here just doing work right now. You can see... Look, look, look. You can kind of see the busted, like that right there. Dusk is probably the best. Like, we've missed it now. The mountain is ruining my angle. I wonder if we can just throw water onto the turbulence. Look, it's a thought for another day. We've got 10 minutes of stream left, and we did not complete our stated aim of getting the B-Skep mountain done. Oh my god. It's just, we're always digging today, chat. Maybe our next run is a no-dig run. Maybe we just have to build... Instead of, like, bending the ground to our whim, we bend ourselves to the whim of the ground. I cannot actually believe that we're fucking shaving another mountain down. The anti-dig wood? No, never. Dig is one of my favorites. Every time you come near this pond, you're gonna have to pee? Yep. That's what you get, bud. All right. Well, we're shaving. We're shaving. This is going to be tier number 1. Yeah, I saw the update to DF. We'll likely be doing a DF run. I think... I mean, depending... Like, the rate at which I'm going here, we might do this until, RimWorld DLC. At the rate we're going here, it's going to take us 2 weeks to finish this place. And then we will probably do the RimWorld DLC, and then we'll probably go ahead and do the Dwarf Fortress update. I don't know when the Siege update is coming out, but I would like to see an update to Sieges, along with the fixes to the Marks Dwarves, and then we can do it fun. What I really want them to do is fix the goddamn away missions. Like, that's what I really want them to fix. I am so tired of, like, having to deal with my dwarves to get, like, getting stuck and disappearing on the away missions. I think DF Hack has done a little bit to fix that, but I don't know if it's been fixed to my liking. Let's just say that. Let's just say that. All right, I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna keep. You know what? Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. We need as much of that as we can. Let me go ahead and eat. We should have some food banging around in here. First time player tag. What, on DF or on this? We got a little bit of food left here. Let's go try to finish this this step up before the end of the stream. If I don't come back tonight, maybe I'll just finish digging this out so I don't have to do it on stream. Tonight, maybe after I get my boy to bed, I'll take a little bit of time and get this step up built so we can get that. Oh, okay. I guess this is happening. For what I saw last night, sometimes when you raid a place that says it has 10 people. Oh, yeah, that's been a thing forever. What I want them to fix in Dwarf Fortress is, like, you end up with these weird, like, edge circumstances where, you send your squad out, and, like, if people have pets assigned to them, and, they get stuck on... They, like, get stuck on their away mission because they have a pet assigned to them that's back home, and, like, the game just can't fucking figure out, like, how to get them to move out. There's a bunch of, like, weird things that cause, when you send people out in the map to attack other sites, for them to just never come back. Like, the raid just never comes home. They don't die, because they just don't... The squad doesn't disappear. It's just they just get stuck on a forever mission, and it's super annoying. You know, it's like, now I gotta remember to save every time an away mission happens, and I can't do anything meaningful during the away mission because I might have to, like, you know, fucking reload to get my people back. DF Hack, they said that they announced a way to kind of fix it, but I don't know. Oh, they get caught in the temporal storm? Is that what it is, Prayer? We already had our temporal storm here. We might have to do step-ups of 3 here. But this is where the bees are going to go. We've got 8 minutes left of the stream. I'm gonna go check the bees and see if they've swarmed or not. Because then somebody has to dig the rest. We probably should. We're gonna have to dig these out and replace them with some soil anyway. So let's just go ahead and get this done. Are the bees happy? I hope so. We actually we had a skep out, and I left it so long that I think that it produced honey and a bear ate it. So I have never had that happen before. Usually I put the skeps out, and then the skep populates, and then you just go get it and bring it back and place it. But in this example, I think I left the skep so long that it actually produced honey, and then the animals ate it. All of this cobblestone we will likely go ahead and use for gravel for the floor in our pond. They got that skep in their step? Yeah, I've never had that happen before. Like, people always bring up, like, animals eating your garden. I've never seen that. I didn't know that they could eat my bees. I didn't know the bears could eat my bees. But we are 2 days from it populating, which means we would have to empty our inventory so that we can put the skep in one of our inventory slots, bring it back here, and then place it on one of these tiers. And then also surround it with flowers, which is why I kind of wanted to get this done before the end of stream, but I don't know if this plan is actually going to work or not. Also, we probably should go ahead and get that medfert. We'll get some hot medfert in here. You're to bear in your honey farm. You're to raise... Oh, really? Okay, I did not... I guess I didn't even consider that. I think that's a very cool game mechanic. I just hate it. You know what, Hanu, like, no offense. Cool game mechanic. I like it when it happens to you more than when it happens to me, though. You know? Looking good. Let's go check the bees real quick before nightfall. Those bees are out here. I'm gonna check my animal holes and see if we got anything. Nothing. Wolf. Well, we ready for some leather. Hey. Chat. What? No way. Oh, God. There's no way. I was like mid-air. I was like in the air. Joke's on that guy. I got my good bed down. Guys, I was in the air. 6 of 7. 4 of 5. Okay, we've got another round of veggies coming, so food will be fine. Was it a wolf trap or a killer trap? Both. We trapped the wolf. We got the wolf trapped, but... let's see. Guys, alright, this way. Wait. Am I lost right now? Oh my God, it didn't go in the hole! Okay. I thought I saw it fall in a hole as I died. Alright, listen up. I got an idea. Watch this. Shh. Got him. Shh. He's running away. Oh boy! Come here, little fella. Nice try, bud. Nice try, bud. Wait, he's still in there, yeah? Here we go, team. And that is how we do it right there. Classic killer rage baiting. Let's go this way. We shall go up and over. It's probably going to say less than a day. I'm guessing it's going to say less than a day. Less than a day. Okay, perfect. So tomorrow in game, we're going to have to grab the bees. The good news is we've got that wolf. We should probably just kill that wolf. So we can start the leatherworking. Let's do that. I don't have a spear, though. What do you guys think the chances are? Hey. Hey, can you stay? Come here. Sir. We might. Shh. I'm not falling in it. I'm not falling for your trick, wolf. Okay. Shh. Okay, fine. You know what? You know what? You got it. I wanted to do this the humane way, where I give you the two-hitter quitter. But here we are now, chat. Here we go. This is going to be, what, our first leather backpack, likely. Hopefully we get like three mediums. Yo, that's tough. That's a fucking... That's tough. Why would we? Whoa. Okay. Let's do a little swapsies here and boink. Okay. The biblical punishments? I don't have a spear. If I had a spear could easily reach them. Oh my god, look how beautiful. I want you guys to picture this all cobblestone with some lanterns, a nice bridge. I think you guys are probably having a hard time really kind of seeing the vision here. And that's because I have 7 enormous projects all kind of going at the same time. Well, I'll tell you what, chat. We are at 2:54. I've got a 6-year-old that would love to go to the pool with his dada. I am going to call it here. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you for being here. Do we have anybody in... Perk. Perk is streaming. Let's go to Perk. Let's go to Perk. We're going to raid over to... You know what? I'm gonna raid Perk because he is in he is in category. We're gonna raid Perk Cuss. Listen, thank you guys for being here. Sorry it was a short stream today. It was only, wait, how long? 6:45, 6 hours 45 minutes. Guys, I'm going to the pool with my son. I should be back around 9 a.m. tomorrow. If my son goes to his grandparents tonight, I might be back for a night stream, so keep your eyes out for that. So yeah, we'll do probably a 9 to 4 tomorrow. Tuesday will probably be like a 3 to 11. Wednesday, Thursday will probably be like 9-hour days, like 9 to 9. And then Friday, I'm not sure what it's going to be. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you guys all watching. I had a really good time. I'm really happy to be back in a vintage story. I was missing it dearly. I know my place kind of looks like shit right now, but we're going to whip it together. It's just going to take a little time. It's going to take a little bit of time. We're going to go raid Perk Cuss. If you guys don't know Perk, he is a vintage story streamer. He occasionally streams a few other things. He plays on the Crow's Nest server, and it is one of my favorite places to go see because the people that play on Perk's server, as with many of the servers in Vintage Story, are extraordinarily talented. Like, the shit I see over there is so good, I just get mad about it. You know what I mean? I just get mad in a good way, not a bad way. So we'll go see Perk. I've got to have to raid and run, but I will see you guys back here most likely at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Enjoy your evening. Thank you. Appreciate you. Puppy, good to see you. Have a good night, guys. Thank you. Viz, have a good night. Peace out.